Look at us starting on time and everything tonight, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Thank you guys for hanging out right over there. Of course, we got some Fallout 4 going over here. I logged in and there's a whole bunch of stuff all over the floor. I had to go pick it all up and put it back in the sorter. So I think it's doing its sorting. I don't know. It had like a jam up from Super Mutant armor. It was blocking everything else. I had to grab that Super Mutant armor out of there so it would go. And there's this stuff laying around everywhere. Feel like we're going to have to redo this sorter at some point. We're definitely going to have to redo that sorter. Yes, happy partner anniversary. Actually, it was on the 11th, I don't know why you're all saying it today, but it was on the 11th. I looked it up. I went and said, God, when was that? I had written it down. So, yeah, it was a couple days ago. I totally forgot all about it. But I am wearing my Twitch partner shirt, so I guess we're kind of celebrating. Thank you very much for those kind wishes in the chat, everybody. Appreciate it big time. Oh, I forgot to do the link properly for the tweets. Let me get that going, a proper retweet thingy. You just always want to look for the latest post. But sometimes I forget that. I'm doing 100 things on startup. There we go. I think that should be the latest one. There you go. Right there. So yes, we're going to get into it. We're going to get way into it. And again, thank you for that partner anniversary. Yes, 6 years as a partner here on Twitch. I should have had a partner anniversary party. I think it was out on the 11th. I don't think I was feeling well that day. When was the 11th? Friday. I think we did a bunch of stuff on Friday, didn't we? I can't remember. I'm of the age where remembering stuff is hard. But thanks for coming in, hanging out. And I put a 1 in the chat if you can see and hear me. We're going to get into some Fallout 4 tonight. We're going to get into all sorts of trouble. We're going to look for some more settlements. It's been driving me crazy where that settlement is. I thought it was on this side, but it's not. There's a marsh thing there. And there's like I know there's a settlement along that edge, and it's so obscure that I feel like I walk down this side, so I bet you it's on this other side. So I'm going to walk down this other side today and see if we can find that out. I've got McCreepy with me, or McCready, depending on how you call him. I call him McCreepy because I always feel like he's going to backstab me at any point. Get it going. Yeah, there's those ones in the chat. Thank you, everybody. Let's say hello to everybody, then we're going to dive in. Thank you, Paul, for those well wishes. Yeah, partner anniversary was on the 11th, 6 years here on Twitch as a partner. And then, of course, 8 years now, going on 9 as a streamer itself. Also, it was just, I looked up when my affiliate anniversary is, and that's in July. So in July, I became affiliate, and then August, I became a partner. So very cool. Like a month later. No, it was June. It was June 28th, right? And now I got to look it up again. Not July, June. Yeah, June. June 28th was my partner anniversary, or my affiliate anniversary. That's when they just added affiliate. They didn't have affiliate when I started. And so I became an affiliate and became a partner very quickly within a couple months after. But it was like 2 years after I started. It was a long time after I started. It was a lot of dedication right there, for sure. Paul coming in again, showing that love. Thank you very much, Dr. J. Appreciate that. Hey, Banana Bread. Appreciate you coming in. Thanks for that 1, AMZ. Thank you, Bearded Ferg. And thank you, Albanosaurus. Appreciate all that love there. That's Mr. 9. You coming in with that Lurker Kismet love train. Always fun. What troubles have you had planned tonight? We're going to find some more settlements. We're going to do some more mega building. We're going to do some questing. We're going to do it all, everybody. We're going to get it all going on tonight. Going to be a good one, so settle in. Get your Tycoon twist ready right down there. We're going to go. Thanks for all those ones there, Paul and Dr. J and LOC. Appreciate all of you. And I say, you know what we do? We go ahead and just dive right into it because it's time to have some fun. Let's go. Let's get some hydration in to start the day. Now, we need one more retweet, everybody. Go ahead and click that link. Go over there, hit that like button, hit that retweet button, hit that follow button while you're up there on X Twitter, as I like to call it. Go up there and show some love. And if we hit 5 retweets, we're going to go ahead and double it up, give you 2,000 caps to start your night off right. And then, of course, for every 5 retweets, we're going to give you a whole bunch more. So feel free to go ahead and show some love over there while I get this started up. Big time. Here we go. All right. What are we doing here? Okay, so we were sorting a bunch of stuff from last time. There's a bunch of stuff all over the floor here. Oh, more stuff over here. Oh, boy. Look at this mess. Look at this mess. Oh, man. It makes me want to redo this so it stops doing that. So it just goes straight and then sorts it all straight. We'll have to find a place for that. I usually find Spectacle Island's the best because it's a real flat area by the workbench. I guess you could also do it at the drive-in's a good spot. Sanctuary's okay, but it's so crowded there that it's kind of hard to get that sorter in there very well. Yeah, kind of thinking I might want to go and see, look at all this stuff just laying up. Wonder how much loot I lose because this stuff just rolls off the side here or ends up on the ground when it really shouldn't. There's no reason why it should fall off or come off of the thing. Oh, man, look at all this stuff down here. I picked a bunch up earlier, too, yeah. So it's just mongrel meat laying.
Oh, man. I always wanted to say that.
So, I don't know why it keeps dropping that stuff down there, but let's put some of this stuff back in here and let it do its thing. I'm going to definitely have to put this stuff in a straight line. I think it's the, when it dog legs... see, it'll come out of here, and then it will go in here. Now, this system isn't perfect, everybody. This is Contraptions Workshop is sketchy at best. But it goes into that storage, and this vacuum hopper then grabs it and then runs it along to sort it. And the problem is when it transitions like that, I find that's when it starts to drop stuff over there. And all this side works fairly good once you get it going. But it's getting it going that's the tough part. So whenever I load in and out while it's sorting, it does have an issue, I find. Because it's like loads everything else before it loads the actual constructor stuff. And thus that stuff ends up just doing weird stuff. Yeah, I see it doing weird stuff up here too. We got dog meat up there. We got wood just sitting on top of that one. I don't know what's wrong. Oh my God, look at this. Just a whole bunch of stuff just piling up. I don't know what that's all about. That stuff should all make it to the end. Again, if I have to pick it up and resort it again, it's kind of defeats the actual purpose of me running it through the thing. But you just, after a while, you know what doesn't run through there. Apparently, mongrel meat is not a good one to run through. And another one is like power armor, armor for super mutants, things like that. That stuff doesn't run through very well. But, you know, we do what we can do, right? Now, if you're just taking it from this first one into the second one, then it isn't too bad. Like, you want to sort your biggest stuff first. Because that stuff, if it can sometimes hit the first one and go through the first one. And then you decide, okay, I'm going to sort, you know, big armor like super mutant armor. I'm going to sort power armor first. Then I'm going to sort other big things like guns and things like that first in there. You want to do that stuff straight away to help that sorter go a little better. I think that's good. All right, we're going to save that. And in fact, we'll go 7 hours up. And we're going to try to find this settlement down here. I am set to go find this sucker now. Oh, it's a beautiful day, too. All right, we rested up. We're going to have some water. Turn my sound up a little bit so I can hear it. There we go. There's some over there. Not only is he pumping this, but he should be drinking it, which I don't see him doing. Oh boy, that's a sketchy start to the day right there. Look, he's not getting the credit for the water. Oh, fine, I'll just drink some. Yeah, look out here. Mongrel meat, Institute pistol, just laid around out here. Super sledge. This stuff went flying way out here somehow. Again. The Institute pistol and super sledge should have been able to go through there. Yeah, so that stuff should have been able to go through there. I think it just randomly throws stuff around. Some artillery grenades. I don't know. Sketchy at best. Oh, we got 2 moo-moos. We got the 2 moo-moos going on. It'd be moo-moo-moo-moos. Double moo-moos. Double moo-moo-moo-moos. Hey, there's a retreats. All right, there's 1,000 kids caps and 1,000 more. There you go. Okay, we're ready to get back out on the road here. Let's remove any radiation. Let's go ahead and take a look. Speaking of food, we have so much food going over here. Let's see if we got any more finished food over here. Yeah, we got a little something, something. Wow, we got a ton of noodle cups there. Let's get those and use up those noodle cups. There we go. Noodle cups are great. Okay, let's get back out in the wasteland. Oh, dude needs his power armor fixed. I can see it from here.
Remind me not to mess with you when you're in that thing.
I think I need my power armor fixed. Where's my power armor station? Really? There's no power armor station out here? That seems highly unlikely. Wow, okay. Apparently no power armor station. Okay. Well, we're definitely going to need one. I must have got rid of it. I could have sworn I put one down. Let's put it way over here in the corner. Oh, more mongrel oh, and another level up. All right, nice. Now, your power armor only needs to be close. Got to be careful that this power armor doesn't end up in there. I got to get this one a little closer. Big time. You got to level 305. Look at you go. Yeah, this is my 10th playthrough of the game. I can't even tell you how many levels I've leveled up. I don't know, 1,000. A lot. I don't know, probably, 10 times through, level 100 each time, plus sometimes 150. Yeah, somewhere in that level. Yeah, I don't really know. I don't remember. I don't really care about levels. I find that all Fallouts become super easy. I mean, every single one of them, usually after level 40. At least easy for me. And I'm playing in the hardest mode, the hardest way you can play. I'm playing in survival mode, which I really like. I like the games to be a bit harder, but not annoyingly harder. Like some games, what they do is they think hard mode is like bullet sponge all the mobs, which is boring as hell. But some peeps actually know how to do it.
Something? So, you impressed yet? I told you I was a damn good shot.
Quite impressed.
Actually, I'm quite impressed.
Yeah, I thought you might be. I'm completely self-taught, you know. Picked up a sniper rifle when I was 10 and never looked back. Always thought it was smarter to hit my targets at long range. I mean, why take chances, right? Besides, I had to come up with every trick in the book to survive the capital wasteland.
I can't imagine how difficult it must have been out there.
Well, at least I wasn't alone. Lived underground in a place called Little Lamplight with a bunch of other kids. Left there when I was around 16. We kind of had a policy there. No adults. When you were 16, you packed up and left. I know, it sounds crazy, but having adults around was something we couldn't trust.
How could a bunch of kids survive without help?
Everyone pulled their own weight. Just like a colony you'd find anywhere. We all had our designated jobs and we watched each other's backs. Can you believe I was actually the mayor for a while? Me. Crazy, I know.
Pretty brave. A bunch of kids living alone like that.
I don't know. Looking back on the whole thing, I think we were just lucky. Anyway, when I hit 16, I ended up wandering the capital wasteland for a while. I took the odd job here and there, but things were pretty hot with the Brotherhood of Steel running the show. So I hitched a ride with a caravan and made my way north until I ended up here. Made a pretty decent name for myself before I heard that the gunners needed some sharpshooters. Biggest mistake of my life. They were animals. Killed anything that moved if it got in their way. I went with it for a while because the caps were good, but I don't know. I guess it started to catch up with me. So I quit, which pretty much brings us to now. So there you have it. My whole life in a nutshell.
Thanks for sharing.
Thanks for sharing that with me.
Well, you've earned it. Look, I know I tend to be a pain in the ass. I mean, I know I tend to be arrogant and I come off like I want to be alone.
True.
Nothing could be further from the truth. Being alone scares the heck out of me. Now that we've been traveling together for a while, I'm beginning to realize how much I missed having someone I could depend on. I just wanted you to know that I'm going to do everything I can to see that it stays this way. Well, that's all I had to say. Hope you got something out of all that. I know I did.
There you go, McCready. All right, well, I really wanted him to get out of his power armor, but if he wants to have a little moment, we can have a little moment. Hold on, we need to have a better little moment. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Oh, I forgot. I forgot I'm out of ammo. All right,
Hey.
well,
What do you want? Here you go.
we gotta get some more. All right, extra power
I
armor.
need you to get out of your power armor.
No problem.
Hey,
What's up? Oh, you shouldn't have.
All right, now I got to get his power armor out of here. Now this gets really annoying after a while to have to constantly be fixing their power armor all the time. Believe me, it's really annoying. But I'll give it a go in this playthrough until it becomes too obnoxious, and then I'll just not give him any power armor. That's just usually what I do.
You're not fooling around, are you?
No, I don't fool around. Let's go. All right, repair, 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 repair. And then equip, equip, and equip. Like I saw. Now I made a separate power armor just for my companion, which is basically like my power armor. Oh, I forgot. Hold on. I was going to... he doesn't use the jetpack, so I'm going to go ahead and change this one to the auto stem pack. That's what I was going to do. Let's see. Torso. And then medical pump. Automatically does a stem pack when his health is low. Now, of course, you got to be smart and give him some stem packs, which I've got an absolute ton of. For sure. 2-shot emo types for the guns. Yes, I only need one gun to rule the wasteland. That is the Overseer's Guardian. At least in the base game. In Far Harbor, you want to definitely have something like a Gatling laser or a higher level weapon, because those mobs start getting hardcore over there. We'll get there eventually. We're just taking our time in this playthrough. This is the mega playthrough, the ultimate playthrough here. I need some glasses for him. Let's go over here to armor, and I know I saved a bunch of these glasses. Now, I've got him all dressed up like he's in the Brotherhood, which I think is super fun. And I like these wraparound goggles because I think they look cool on my peeps. McCready, you need to eat something, bro. You're
Heads
super
up.
thin, man.
Yeah, what is...
You're super thin, bro. Oh, he can't carry anymore. All right, well, let's get a few fusion cores back from him. Really? There we go. Yeah, now he's looking good. Now, I find my companions to be mostly useless when it comes to carrying anything, because I'm usually so overburdened that it doesn't matter if I give them the stuff or not. I'm still going to be overburdened. Yeah. All right, his stuff. This is over there. All right, McCready.
heads up.
Well, yep, you got it.
Now, one of the problems with having them in power armor is the fact that I can't get other power armor that I might see along the way. But most of the time, what I do is I just grab the power armor parts and just bring them back and leave the frame there. And then I can always get another frame and put it on that frame.
Look alive.
What do you want?
For some reason, they don't ever put their helmets on here. Put your helmet on, bro. There you go. Now you're looking good. Okay, let's save all of that we just did. Over there. Looking good. And then we need to get on the road and see if we can find ourselves this settlement. I know it's down south somewhere. Oh, ran out of ammo in Sims 5's and Robots, so you gave up. Oh, man, I play a lot of 76. I'm on my 6th playthrough of 76 as well. This is my 10th playthrough of Fallout 4. 6th playthrough of Fallout 76. My last character was like level 650, and I deleted him. along with all of his rep and all of his loot and all of his guns and all of his resources and all of it, everybody, all of it. Just think how many hours, 500, 600, 700, 800 hours into that one character, poof, and then started again. Because I'm hardcore, everybody. I'm all in. I don't just go in halfway. I go all in into whatever I do in life, both in game and in real life. So let's go ahead and see if we can find this. Now I thought it was over there somewhere, but it's got to be down here somewhere. Oh, some super munis it looks like. Yeah, let's snipe this guy.
Anytime you want me to carry some of that valuable
Oh.
gear you're lugging?
Oh my God! Almost got into trouble there. I was about to shoot, and then I suddenly realized that I don't have any ammo. I got to find me some ammo here. We need an ammo person over here. That's what I need. Right over here. All right. Well, let's get the weapons deal over here. Store. That's what I need right down here. We're gonna reassign that person to weapons right now. And get back to food here in a moment.
Hey there.
If you need a weapon, you've come to the right place.
Marta.
Let's see what you've got.
Let me know what you'd like.
Yeah, she's got some 308. So before I get all into it,
You would help us.
well, I did. I did help you. All right, now we got a ton of loot in here that we can go ahead and take out and utilize for selling. That's what the sorter's all about.
Let's see what you have.
Here's what I got.
Okay, so I want some 308. You don't have anything else. Oh, she got a Hitman's Radium Rifle. What the heck? Okay. She got a legendary item in there. That means she's a unique vendor in there. Well, now I'm going to leave her in there. I'm going to definitely leave her in there if she's going to give me legendary stuff. Fusion core. What else she got? Anything else I'm looking for? I don't think so. We wouldn't have any heavy weapons, would you? She got a lot of weapons. All right. So she got about 3,000 in loot there. So what I'm going to do is go ahead and sell off all this other random stuff that I have. And it's probably going to go pretty quickly that suddenly it's going to be too much. Yeah, there we go. Actually, put that back that way. Yeah, fragment grenades. Okay, so around 60 or so. Let's say 78. There we go, pretty close. And then 9. She got 9 left. Knuckles are worth 8. Do that, and then miscellaneous. Or we just go ammo if we have extra ammo. Nope. I'm basically saving all that ammo, but normally you want to sell a lot of that ammo because it's worth a lot of caps when you sell it. But that's all I need from her, and I wanted to get her caps as well, plus clear a bunch of that stuff out. And while I'm at it,
You want to do some trading?
yeah, let's
I'll take a look. Sure.
Great.
Okay, and then we're gonna go ahead and see what we can get out of here. Now, normally I trade purified water, but I also do trade random loot that I pick up. Just so I can clear it out of my inventory, and I like to super loot because that gives me additional caps that I can use. All right, so she has around 6,300, was about 7,000 with all of her stuff. So let's go ahead and sell her all of this loot. And I have a tendency to just buy legendaries just for display purposes only. Not necessarily going to use that weapon. But sometimes the weapons actually are fairly decent depending on what stage you are in the game. Yeah, look at all this stuff. Holy mackerel. Okay, yeah, I'm way beyond the amount of caps that she has for available here. Hold on. Okay. There we go. All right. 147 now. 71, 142. Oh. Take that one back. 142. We'll do that one, and that leaves us with 5. And anything here worth 5? Where'd those knuckles go? Right here, knuckles are worth 8. You know what? I'll just sell one of those. Give her the extra caps. All right, so there we go. So we got rid of a bunch of that. Now, all we have to do, instead of resorting it, we know all this stuff's already been sorted. So we just put it back here in our sort box for when it resets again. Holy mackerel, look at how much loot in here. Lots and lots of loot. And I didn't even get to the armor, which I have an absolute ton of that in here as well. I want to get rid of all of this as well. So, very, very useful. Just utilize that. Now, eventually I want to have all of my vendors together. Wow. Wow, that's like 10, 20,000 caps right there. See, that's why I super loot everything, because look at that, everybody. I barely touched on all the stuff that I had sorted in there. And we had like an amazing run yesterday where we just kept finding tons and tons of loot that we didn't have to kill. They're already dead because they got in a battle with... oh, wow, look at all this stuff, too. They got in a battle with each other, and they killed each other. We just walked up and got the loot, pretty much. Always enjoyable. Getting that free loot. Okay, and then a bunch of junk. We have a jetpack mod there. Okay. So let's go ahead and put this mod in here. Try to keep all those mods together. Junk over here. Again, we'll deal with all this junk later. We just bought all this junk from the vendor. Now, normally I just put it in the workbench, but then it would have to sort it. And there's no reason for me to sort it. I can just take it and put it in his box, and then eventually take it over and drop it off at Boston Airport, where I usually put all of my stuff, because that settlement is, other than that, pretty useless. I go ahead and also put all my legendaries in here. I got so many crazy amount of legendaries and stuff in here. Nutty amount. Nutty. Consider dropping items when you're getting your companion to pick it up for infinite carry cheating. Yeah, no doing that. No talking about cheating or that kind of stuff in my chat. I never cheat, ever. I don't glitch. I don't cheat. I don't do any of that stuff. So if you do say that in my chat, I'm going to purge it. Hopefully you're not offended by that, but don't talk about glitches or cheats or any of that stuff. So I'm trying to remember how to purge stuff. There we go. Boom. There we go. Gonna time you out for 1 second, but then you'll be back. Just to purge that out of my chat, because again, I don't ever talk about cheats. Don't talk about cheats. Don't do cheats. Don't do any of that stuff in there. All right. Let's go ahead and level up. What are we doing? I forgot. I think we're doing intimidation, right? Let's go ahead and look at our perks over here. Let's see. Where are we at? Overseer. There we go. Perk order. I think we're on intimidation was the last thing I checked. Or inspirational, not intimidation. And inspirational 3. Which basically is going to give us, we go down here, is going to give us your companion can carry more items. So awesome. More carry weight is awesome. And there we go. Now I'm just, see, I have all the perks that I pretty much use in the game, because I've set them up perfectly so I can pick them up in order. So what I do is I go through and get all of those first, and then I come back and I'm like, oh, okay, I think I'll go that one this time, and I'll go that one. So it's not as big a deal. One of the ones I definitely want to do, which we're going to do here in just a bit, is Heavy Gunner. Heavy Gunner is going to help me with my Gatling laser. So that's really going to help when we get to Far Harbor and all that other fun stuff down the road. Okay, now that we got all that done, how's our inventory size looking? 140. Let's go. Let's get into it. All right. Hey, Brando, going good. We're getting out in the wasteland. We were cleaning some stuff up, getting some stuff going on. Oh, I should probably have saved after all of that. Oh, we need to reload. And I should definitely save, because I just did a bunch of stuff. I almost forgot.
Farming's as honest work gets.
You just got the Overseer's Guardian? Ah, my favorite weapon in the entire Fallout
Rats are making me feel
franchise.
sick to my stomach.
There we go. Yeah, Overseer's Guardian is awesome. Make sure to be using your Rifleman perk because that's going to really boost your damage massively. Boom, right there. Also want to go ahead and mod it to 308 when you can. Here we go. Beautiful day coming up. There we go. Much better. All right, let's get out there. Let's see how long this lasts. And let's head down the way. Now, I've already went along that other side over there. God, I can't remember. I do this every single playthrough, everybody. I just like, I don't play for 6 months or a year, and I come back, and then I'm like, God, where is that one? Because it's fairly hidden. It's like a little obscure. Didn't I already do that? I already did that. Like, back again. Is that not extended? I thought we extended that. Something's weird. Yeah, I totally extended that. Yeah, we went and did all of that. But somewhere along this edge, there's another settlement. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Part of the fun's me remembering. It's around here somewhere. I can't remember if it's on this side. It's obviously not on that side because we already ran down that side. It's got to be on the other side here. And actually, it was like the last settlement I found, too. Should I snipe these guys? Yeah, we're going to snipe them. Boom!
I'm feeling eyes on my back.
Take these super muties out. Oh, no, they came along and killed these guys. Oh, the raiders. See, now this is like one of those contested spots where you're going to see people just kind of respawn all the time. It really adds to the game. They have these areas that just keep respawning and having these little mini battles all the time, which is really cool. They have a really cool mod also for the Brotherhood and other factions. Well, they'll come along and the Brotherhood and the Minutemen and things like that will start taking over these and basically defend them. And sometimes they're like in power armor. Like you'll see the Minutemen walking around in power armor, which is pretty cool. I'd supply them all with power armor. I've got the funds. I'll take care of it. Let's keep getting this blood leaf. We're gonna run around this side and we're gonna look over there. So yeah, we already went there. We're just gonna run down. See, when all else fails, everybody, just look where you don't think it is. Like I thought it was on that side, but I'm just gonna run along. Now we crossed that bridge last time, and we're just gonna run down. Now I know there's a dock there, so the second I see that dock, is the second I know I'm there, for sure. And I don't see it over there. Come on, McCready. We got places to be, brother. Keep on rocking down the line here. This is gonna bug me until I find it, everybody. Whoa!
Trying to have fun.
Jeez, it came out of nowhere. Ugh, where'd that other mob go? Oh well. Nope. So if I do that...
How do these bugs end up so goddamn huge?
I know why. I know why. I know why it is. All right. Keep on rocking. Oh, it just dawned on me. Hold on. Hold on, just dawned on me as something. Something. Right over here. There we go. Yeah, going good, going good. And there we go. Let's see. Oh, I gotta click over here too. Click over there, do the thing. And then press some buttons over there. There we go. Okay. Let's keep walking along the water here until we run into potentially something we're looking for. Now, again, we look at both sides while we're going since it's a nice day. Oh, here we go. Whee! Just let it float down that way. Now, the cool thing is you can throw it, and if it's going toward your settlement, it'll just work its way down to your settlement. Snag them for 2 times damage. Alright. Oh, rad scorpions.
We're splitting all that, right?
Nope. Holy mackerel. Look at us free loot today. The only thing that survived was that wild mongrel. The boat over there. So we're running along looking for the settlement. Oh, this is the Mirelurk thing. This is the Mirelurk thing if I've ever seen it. Westing Estate. Oh, hello, the Unstoppable. Permanently gain 1% chance of avoiding all damage from an attack. Oh, I'll take that. Whoa, look out.
That's how we do things around here.
I haven't done that in a while. Normally I'm out of action points. Alright. Keep your eyes open, McCready. Oh, right over there. Weirdly stuck. Yeah, I call this the Mirelurk area because as you're running around, there's a bunch of Mirelurks that like to pop out and scare the heck out of you. Speaking of, that was a legendary there. Some dude standing out here. Look at that dude. Where'd we get that other one over here? What's up, dude?
Hey there.
If you find any technical documents, you should bring them to Proctor Quinlan for analysis.
Brotherhood Lancer. Hey, it looks like somebody flies a vertibird. Just random dude sitting out here.
Splash it! Now that's what I call a confirmed kill.
Yeah, you're such a hero, bro. Such a hero. You killed a Mirelurk hatchling. I'm so impressed. Yeah, just weird, dude. Just out here in the middle of nowhere. I feel like there's a downed vertibird somewhere. Is it just me? There's a broken vertibird somewhere around here. Let's go see what we got up here. It's amazing how you get into a spot like this and then you just suddenly remember. See, I remember that, and I haven't been here in who knows how long, a couple years.
Yes.
Oh, signed baseball. Oh, this is the stuff we're looking for over here. Ah, baseball bat, glove. I forgot we were even coming over here for an actual reason. All right, postman's uniform there. Well, we found the one thing. Sometimes there's still stuff under the water. Looking for it's the tricky part. Not being stuck on stuff all the time. Oh, he jumped down. I thought it was a mob spawning. Look at him just floating over that way. Let's see what's in this little shed over here. Little tractor parking. Hub flower there. Don't see much else. Keep looking around. Alright, just normal little goods, but we did find a magazine there, so that's good. Oh, and there's that catcher's mitt. Okay, apparently we found all the stuff we need for a random quest that I forgot I was doing. And of course, there comes the heavy breathing. Because Kismet overburdened. But that ain't nothing new. Did you know I actually registered the tag, hashtag overburdened? I sure did, years ago. I sure did. With a legendary hat as well. I know, that hat looks pretty cool. That hat is cool. Maybe I can go steal it from him. Oh, wait. Is that it? Oh, man. I think we found it. Much easier in the daytime. That's funny because we were right across the way there, too. Using my action points to run while overburdened. Some pipes over there we can check out. Bird crash. Go boom. Huh, where are we at? No, we're at the Coast Guard pier. This ain't it. This ain't it. We already been down here for some reason, which I can't remember. We looted all of this. This door's not open. Wonder if it reset. Always them straight up and down ones, everybody. I get you. Funny.
That's it.
Get it going.
Oh, come on, just
Yeah, Sean, no backseat gaming, bro. Watch that backseat gaming. I'm just talking out loud, kind of commentating on what I'm thinking about. I'm not asking you in the chat, so be careful. You're not saying, hey, Kismet, go do this. Kismet, this is what it is. Kismet, Kismet, Kismet. Just don't do that, all right? That's what they call backseat gaming. Where you're kind of answering the question without me specifically saying, hey, chat, tell me this question. Now, there are times that's okay to do that when I'm playing what's known as a learn to play. You'll see it in the chat. It'll say learn to play or in the title. Then you can backseat game all you want. But again, if I don't specifically say, "Hey, chat, tell me the thing," then you know I'm just thinking it out loud. That's kind of my style of streaming, and it's okay if you didn't know. Now you do. There you go. There you go.
Got it.
There's a light on me. Yes, this is my 10th playthrough, but I don't play like all day, every day. I take a break between playthroughs, like a year sometimes, because I'm playing other games. But I can't remember everything anyway, because I have a bad sleep apnea and a constant insomnia and vertigo. So I can remember a lot of stuff about the game, but any new information just kind of has trouble in there. Has trouble in there anymore. Man, I know we came through here. It's weird that it reset. Man, a lot of this stuff looks like it reset. Wow. Yeah, there's our extra thing there going on too. Pretty cool. All right, we got an extra option because we got Nick to max affection.
Got it.
There we go. Yeah, it's that thing you agreed to when you first clicked into the chat. All the chat rules and stuff. See, I treat every playthrough like it's a new playthrough, and I don't spoil stuff. Like, sometimes people come in, Kismet, where's all the power armor? I say, well, I'm not going to tell you exactly where it is, but I'll tell you the general area. So this way, when you go over there, you can go around the corner and say, oh, there's the power armor, without me telling you exactly where it's at. I don't care how long the game's been out. That's irrelevant. I don't spoil the end of games unless I'm physically doing it on stream. I won't even tell the ending of Fallout 1 or any of the other Fallouts and things like that because people may not have played those yet. And that's just the way that I am. That's the way I like to play. And it's my stream, and so what I say goes. And that's the way it is. But I appreciate you coming in and hanging out, trying to back me up in the chat. Appreciate it. All right. There's a light here somewhere. There it is. I like to shoot them lights because it's fun. Yeah, this whole entire place says respawn, so sweet. Extra loot. And I do spend about 99% of my time in-game overburdened, by the way. So just get used to that heavy breathing my character is constantly doing. Because, hey, if I sweep through an area and it's respawn, I'm definitely going to grab that loot big time. Going to grab it. And going to walk it out of here. And go over here. Big time.
That's it.
Right over there. Looking good. Okay. Got that already. Now again, it does respawn after time. I haven't think it's been that long since I've been over here. But I did have a quest nearby, so sometimes when you have a quest, it does respawn that area. And that's why you don't want to leave loot in that area too, because it could respawn and then all of your loot lost. I actually have done that in this playthrough. I had a bunch of heavy armor that I was going up on that little crane thing. And I put it down, and I thought, well, I'll come back and grab it. But then that area reset, more mobs showed up and lost that loot. So, very careful. Big time. Let's keep at it. Oh, I helped you with that last fight? Well, there we go. Yeah, we crushed it, by the way. Holy mackerel. I think I did better in hard mode in Hogwarts Legacy than I did in normal mode. Man, I had so much loot. I was level 39. I had all my gear all the way up. I had all my potions. I threw down my potions and then annihilated that in-boss. We absolutely destroyed him. I think I could have done even better, too. Again, with a little bit of practice, could have been much better. Come on, Ghoulie. Look at this guy. All right, so see what I do is I blow up the tank bot first, and the tank bot does damage to everything else. And then it basically just makes it super easy for me to just go in there and wipe them all out. Man, just so much loot today, man. It's like a loot-a-thon today. A little random spawn point there. Man, I could have sworn I came in here and looted most of this area. But I think this is where we cross the bridge back here. And again, see, over time, after you haven't played for a year, there's certain things that I forget that weren't really etched in my memory. And that's really fun because it's like you're coming back and playing again for the first time and you're trying to find... There it is! You're trying to find the thing that you can't remember where it's at. It's right there. Okay, I knew it was over here somewhere. But that's part of the fun, everybody. Part of the fun, if a game is truly magical, it'll invite you to come back again. And then there'll be some things that you forgot. So you'll be going in a different order than you might have went last time. Here's where this settlement is. Now, this is one of the last settlements I found. And the reason why is I went past it a bunch of times and didn't realize that it actually was a settlement. And so I came in here and I'm trying to do my thing. And I'm like, oh, okay, it's all boarded up and whatnot. And I'm looking around. And then I noticed this door over here. Phyllis Daly in here.
Hey.
Kid,
I don't know who you are, but you better clear out before I go haywire and blast you.
Let's just talk.
Whoa, slow down. I just want to talk.
Right. You just strolled in out of the Commonwealth looking for synths to talk to.
Calm down.
Calm down. Tell me what's going on.
They've got something they use to control us, to make us do things we don't want to do. Any second now, they might send some signal, or I'll see the color orange, or whatever it is they do, and boom, one more dead fool. Now, are you gonna get out of here, or wait for them to make me kill you?
Now, see here. Look, now we got their alternate thing, and because I have high charisma, let's go with what happened.
There's got to be more to this. What happened to make you think you're a synth?
Look, kid, you're taking a risk staying here to talk to me. But if that's what it'll take to get you to leave, my grandson Samuel and I were on our own since my daughter died. I managed to get us in on a farm. Hard on these old bones, but it kept us fed. I was on watch one night. I'm sitting there with a gun across my knees, looking out over the hill, and I think I fell asleep. It's just blank. The next thing I remember is the sound of a gunshot shaking me out of it. And Samuel is at my feet, and there's blood everywhere.
I know this must be hard for you. Please, tell me the rest.
There's nothing else to tell. Everyone came running out, but it was just me and Samuel. No raiders, no gunners, just blood. One moment he was there, and then the next, just gone. Those little fingers that used to hold my hand, and it's all my fault. You can't imagine what that's like.
I saw my wife killed, my son taken, and was powerless to stop it. I understand how you feel.
I didn't. That. I hope you find him. Family is the only thing worth a damn in this world. But I guess he wasn't really my grandson. They must have just given me those memories. Because who could have done that to their own flesh and blood? Now you know why I'm here, and why you need to leave before they make me kill again. I'm a synth, and I can't be trusted.
Maybe you are a synth. That doesn't mean you can't change.
Don't you get it, kid? I'm too dangerous. I'll just end up hurting someone else.
We need good people for the Minutemen. It won't change the past, but maybe you can help some people.
You'd still ask for my help, knowing what I've done?
Absolutely.
I don't know. Let me think about it. Look, I'm sorry I drew my weapon on you, kid. I think you're right. I gotta find a way to make peace with what happened, and I can't keep running from it.
You can now use the workshop here at this location. So the only way to get this particular workshop is to interact with her and her open up the workshop for you. You can't just get the workshop when you run in. So now we have a new settlement. So pretty sweet, right? Pretty cool.
Put some of that junk down.
I'm going to put a whole bunch of stuff down here in a minute. But first thing I'm going to do is scrap every single thing in there. So what I'm going to do is go through and kind of clean this place up. Big time. Put all this stuff in the workbench, which happens to be right there. And now this is my workbench. And I just hit T, drop that stuff in there, drop all this other random stuff that I'm carrying into the workbench so I can get this going. This actually is a really good spot. Again, this was the last settlement I found in the base game. And I must have went by here 100 times. I know at least 100. And just like looked in there, never saw anything. I never went through that door because I never saw the door until at one point I just was walking by and I'm like, man, there's a door there. What's going on with that door? And so I went in the door and found that lady. So a very obscure settlement. over here, but a good one, though. This is actually a really good settlement, and I'll show you why here in a minute after we get all of this going. Now, I reduced the overall amount of stuff that's going on in the settlement first. That's always like my first priority, is to clear all of the loot. And then that just gives me more room to build stuff myself. We'll keep the weapons workbench there. And then, of course, you know, we'll just scrap out all of this stuff, because this is all just trash. Now, cool thing is, if I scrap this safe, boom, it puts that stuff into the workbench for me. I'm going to leave the computer. Whenever you see a terminal already built in, probably a good idea to leave that in case you need a terminal in there. Now, there's a little lean out here, which is pretty cool. Can't remember if there's anything up on top. One of the things that I think are probably most overlooked is the stuff that's on the wall. All the paintings and stuff. I do overlook those myself because I'm busy doing other things. Probably also a good idea to make sure that we save. Just in case we die, we'll have to go through those checks again. Because I have very high charisma, and this is why I have high charisma. Is so that I can get through those dialogues and whatnot. So it does help a lot. None of the tutorials on YouTube help. Well, the trick is to have different skills for each thing. Oh, come on. To have different skills for each combo that he might throw up. There we go. Went forward, so I don't have to do too much of the rad storm. Okay, now basically what we're going to do is just go around and start with clearing. That's the first thing I always do in each area. So you get kind of to a clean slate, and you can go from there. Gates are incredibly useless. At least I find they are. I mean, you put your own in, it might be useful, but most of the time I just get rid of it. One of these playthroughs, too, I used a mod where I could take out all the moss and stuff, too. You can also get clean versions of all the settlements in the shop as well. And again, one of my favorite things of any game is you might, you know, forget something. Like I forgot where the heck this thing is. I better look it up now on the map so I can kind of remember. Oh yeah, that's actually there's the thing I was looking for, the little pier thing. It's right there. So it is on the right side and not on the left side. There. And again, I don't mind talking about it if I'm doing it in the moment on stream. But normally I don't say, oh, well, this is where all the power armors are, and this is where the ending of the game and all of that stuff. I don't like to talk about that stuff because, again, you might ruin it for somebody who has not played yet. And I want them to get the magical feeling when they're going around the corner like, oh, I found a power armor. Oh, I found the thing. I did the thing and the stuff in the thing. I love those moments myself, and so I like to let everybody have those moments as well.
Got it.
Okay. Oh, a little tripwire there. What's the tripwire gonna do? Drop some grenades or something? Yeah, there's grenades up there. Yep, fragment grenade was gonna drop on me. Fishing rods. I always start from the top down whenever I'm scrapping because otherwise you might miss out on some of that loot. So again, I take all the stuff off the shelves first. I'm just going to store all this stuff in the workbench. Then eventually I'll take it and move it somewhere else. A bunch of pillows in there. Oh, pillows, caps, all sorts of goodies. Leave that in for right now. And again, I don't even have to open the safe. I can just store it in the workbench and all the stuff goes in the workbench. Too easy. Very, very easy. See, we got that going up above. We can take out that boat now. I always walk down the side this way. Here we go. Up on top here. Over here. Little chem cooler with some chems in there. Go down the bottom part here, and we'll... See, this is what I'd like to take out here so you could get through that doorway. And again, there's some mods that let you do that. Let you take out all of this kind of trash. I don't know why they didn't let you do that. I think that would have been one of the things that you'd want to clear all the trash from your settlements. Just me and my crazy ideas, but I think that would have been one of the priorities. And then all these bushes and stuff, you can remove those. Again, if you have the right mod, it'll let you do that. And we'll just remove all of this stuff. This is one of the few times I actually use the buildings, because these buildings actually are fairly good. The only problem is I can't take out this big shelf here. Again, another reason, I don't know why they don't let you take that out. That would have been something I... Oh! Dead. I was stuck in mode. Alright, we're going to be doing all that again. Like, good to get a death out of the way right away, so there's a landmine in there. Rip-a-Rudy. And that's why you save, everybody. That's why you save. Alright, we got to do it twice again, but now we know a little something, don't we? I never mind dying, everybody. It happens to me from time to time. No big deal if you die. Just roll on. Oh, no, it's still all that stuff is scrapped. So at least it saved all of that. Let's see, where do we leave off over here? Now, I also find that if you die, sometimes it's better the second time, because maybe you might have missed some loot the first time. You might have missed something that you did. Of course, it might go different. I've actually died, gone back, did the same exact thing, except for it worked out differently, like dialogue and things like that, which I've done several times. And the dialogue was different each and every time I died and went back and talked to that NPC again. So I never minded. I just go ahead and do my thing. It's all part of the game. And all part of the fun. Plus, I love to loot, so, you know, if it's making me loot again, I'm all about it. I'm all about that looting. Sandbag walls. Now I'm just going to go that much faster. We want to get these tires over here. There's a lot of loot at this one. For sure. And see, I'd take the doors out too if it'd let me. I would totally take the doors out. And I try to open up all the doors and open up the whole area so I know where I've been and what I've done.
Nice.
In there, big time. You know, I don't blow up cars if they're at my settlements. I just scrap them. If you've never noticed that. That's because this way I'll get the loot from it. Okay, there's a grenade thing back here. Let's do this again. Find that grenade. There we go. And then scrap it and get some gears and springs from that. Alright. Gotta go get the... What if we do the boat if it just drops? Yeah, it just drops down. Okay, that's an even easier way. Alright. Now we're learning. Now we're doing the thing. Sometimes, by the way, I get distracted and I end up killing myself in the same exact spot. I have done that before. Well, we'll try to remember there's a mine over there. I totally forgot it was there. Again, see, I don't remember every single detail of everything because some stuff is more memorable than other things. I find when you're playing. So, you know, I'll remember big things in the game, but some stuff, not at all. Like this, I didn't remember where this was, but I did remember that it was here, and I do remember it was a dock like this, and had that kind of shape. So this time, let's go in and try to find that. Oh, I bet it wasn't me. I bet it was dude. Frag mine over there. Where's the frag mine over here? I don't see it. Weird. Maybe it's under some of this stuff. Or maybe McCready came over here and activated it. Oh, so sometimes also when you back up, that item is no longer there. Because you expended it on the previous one. Sometimes it does that too. I think what happened was I was right here and McCready came around the outside edge over here and walked by those mines and caused those mines to go up. So actually McCready killed me. I told you I call him McCreepy. He's always up to something sketchy. Sketchy. Big time. But oh well, we'll roll on. And now we also know there's a landmine out over on that other side that we took care of. Again, I try to get rid of everything. Check and see if we get any of this stuff outside. I'd also check underwater to see if there's anything down there. A trash can. Oh yeah, I gotta get this fence out here. Can't see a thing. More resources. Can't get rid of that. See, like if I see a car like this, I don't blow them up. I scrap them so I can get the steel and stuff from them. Only if they're out and about, and just because it's fun. They don't really serve that much purpose other than the fact that it doesn't blow up while you're next to it. Alright. Let's check all these. Use our bats to see if we can find any more explosives. And now I don't trust it. Alright, there's a right there, and then turn that off. Okay.
Come on, just leave it.
No. No. I will not leave it. We are going to get it all, and we're going to use it all big time. We're going to use it to rebuild the wasteland. I'm on a mission here. Oh, another magazine.
There
Wasteland
we go.
Survival. Permanently heal plus 50% from irradiated packaged food and drink. Permanently heal plus 50% from irradiated packaged food. Oh, so you're healing 50% more from irradiated food. Which makes me want to get my lead belly perk. Because that'll allow you to not get radiated and not have the effects, but then you have 50% better with that food. But I'm just using my noodle cups in this playthrough. Just using my noodle cups. Let's get into jumping into some water. We got down here. Oh, we got a vehicle down here. Get a little radiated. Oh, just made it out on that one. Woo! Oh, man, that was a close one. Woo, man, we're riding the edge today, aren't we? Getting some excitement going on. See, look how slow my stem packs are in survival mode. Oh, I should have went in and used my VATS underwater. What are you doing down there, McCready? Trying to get killed, apparently. Oh, they're not even down here, too. Was that me over there, or was that him over there? I don't know. See, sometimes I don't know if it's my companions causing me to die, or if it's me. Some rubber there. Get. I don't think there's anything else down there we can get rid of. This is, I forgot, this is one of the drawbacks of this location. Is that boat there, which we can't get rid of. Woo, tried to get me again. Man. Dangerous up in here. Very, very dangerous. Alright. Now, let's see if we have enough for a radio beacon. It's always the first thing I try to do is see if there's enough resources in that particular area. There's a few of them that it does have it. Oh, this is one of them. Actually, I put 2 radio beacons. Because if you can just put a radio beacon down and then a little bit of power, like your power generator, there we go, down, then what you can do is get your first settler to show up and then use that settler to go ahead and link it to your other settlements. Like I would probably either link it to Somerville or I'd link it to Jamaica Plains just to make it easier over here. We'll try to take out all of that stuff so that's not just flaming around there. Over there. Alright, so yeah, almost got killed a couple times there. So we'll wait for this dude to show up. Probably a good time to save again, so we don't have to do all of that again. Go ahead and save for a minute. Okay, now what we can do is we need some water. So we're going to go ahead and... oh, not enough concrete, really? Okay. And let's see, we got 2 people here now. I wonder if this lady, I can tell her to go and do anything.
Thanks for taking the time to talk to me, kid.
No problem. No problem. So we got that lady and then someone else. And then what I'm going to do is go ahead and use my bell. Let's see if I can get them to show up. My bell. Here we go. Bell there. And a chair. One of my favorite tricks, everybody, is you just go like this. You hit the bell. Now it calls them from wherever they are. And then you just get in the chair and just forward time by an hour. And then all of a sudden, anybody who's around will all of a sudden show up magically like that. You're welcome. It works pretty good. All right, guy, you want to volunteer? It looks like because you're coming right toward me. Let's see. Let's put you to Jamaica Plain. There we go. So off he goes to...
I don't think we've met. What can I do to help out?
Did you need anything?
The water situation's not good. We're short on clean water and people are getting sick.
Well, thanks for letting me know. I don't think I've done that in a really long time. Ask them what they thought they needed. All right. I know what they need. They need a bunch of stuff. And so do I. So I'm going to go ahead and put down my little water pump. Actually, I'll put it down over here. Now, I like these little water pumps because they actually work for my character. So my character can go and drink out of them. Right there. And so I usually only put one of these down, and it's really for me more than anybody else. There we go. Also, I have my little noodle cups, which I can use for food. There we go. And now we got all back up again. So we got the first person going. So we're going to need water. We're going to need food. Let's go see if there's anything else that we can scrap in here. Bullets there. Yeah, and try to get every little resource. Okay, get out of... I don't know why it is sometimes it takes so long to get out of first person there. It's sometimes... Or, I mean, go to first person or go to third person. Nothing around there. Let's check around the outside. Trying to jump.
Maybe it'd be better if we moved out of the radiation.
Not necessarily. Alright, anything else except for landmines down here? Already got me earlier, these little tricky landmines. Alright, I think we got it pretty thoroughly.
Sweet.
Okay. Oh, we forgot to get this stuff over here. This is an okay building here. Again, I wish you could just, I mean, if you're not going to let me tear the building down, you should have let me at least fix the building. You know what I mean? Where I could go in and, you know, replace the ceilings and whatnot, or I can just click on it and say, repair this, repair the building. I mean, it's kind of annoying that you have all this space being used, but none of it is usable. None of it's usable by me, so, because it's like stuck there. Personal logs, had to leave the field. Samuel. I tried again to end it, but couldn't do it. That's from Phyllis Daly. And then tours. Hour-long tours are available starting at 8 p.m. running in 2 hours. Daily fishing tours are available evening. Blah, 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 blah. Little gobbledygook there. Okay. And again, I can't remember if there's something up on the top or not. But we do like the workbench. But we don't like that workbench. We're going to get rid of that one. Oh, see, sometimes you get rid of it, you find stuff under it. Okay, one more time. Let's save again in case I find another landmine. Right over there. Yeah, I know you're new here. Okay, so let's go ahead and get some power so I can get a radiation thing going so I can remove my radiation here. Let's get that going. All the way at the end here. Then we can do this. Just grab that. We can connect that over there. Get our radiation arc going. Now I can use my Radaway, but Radaway is incredibly harsh in this mode. Then also I'm going to drink my purified water, which is going to basically heal myself up ever so slowly, but it definitely does the job. Now, what happens sometimes when you get a settlement right away is that you do get attacked, especially later in the game. Earlier in the game, like Sanctuary, very rarely do you get attacked in the early game, even until you're like level 30 or something crazy like that. But in this one, I find that the later the game, the higher chance of you just getting attacked fairly quickly afterwards. So I'm going to put this one up pretty high up, and we're just going to make a simple Kismet kill box here. Actually, this one's a little bit more advanced. The other one is fairly simple. And we're just going to go ahead. And again, you'll see I do a lot of repetition here. Oh, I've got an infection too. Let me go in and take care of that with my antibiotics. I fairly repetition in there just so because it uses the minimum amount of resources. And, of course, my most valuable resource, the minimum amount of my time. That's what's important. That's what's important up in here. All right. And then I'm going to put that up in there. Up in there. Come on, you. Sunshine Tidings needs some help. We'll get there eventually, or we'll forget like we did Hangman's Alley. Now, Hangman's Alley took some damage, so eventually we'll have to go back there and see what the damage was. Man, again, every time I start to work on something, it gets dark. So irritating. All right. And then a little over, a little forward, and close enough. just to try to center that a little bit. Then we're going to hold down E, and I'm going to go ahead and take this and put this in the very corner of the settlement so I can shoot the furthest out. If you notice also, this one's up a bit higher because this is a low spot here, and you'll want it to be up pretty high so it can shoot over the ridges, and then also shoot up high on that side. Just so I don't have to work here at nighttime, I'm going to go ahead and forward time so I don't have to work in the dark. Let's go. Let's see. There's a mod for Fallout 4 that restores the settlements to pre-war conditions. Yes, I have tried that mod before. It's actually pretty cool. Heal. Yes, I'm on it. Watch that. Oh, I got to defend Taffeted Boathouse as well. Oh boy, hold on. I might have to take a moment and go do those and come back. Oh, I got those paintings I got to take out too.
Giving me a lot to think about.
Yeah, think about it, Phyllis.
You're not fooling around, are you?
Nope. All right. Before I leave, though, just so my happiness doesn't go down, probably a good idea to start with some beds. Now, again, this one back here in the corner is still good. Look at my provisioner up on top of the roof there, my crazy moo-moos. This one's actually still good, so I don't really need to build out another location for them for their beds. Because it does have a roof and a fairly decent roof, I can give them a few beds over here. We'll definitely want to do some food. I don't think there's too much dirt in here to use over here. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Now, I kind of like to group the areas at which all of my peeps are. So I like, if they're going to sleep over here in this thing, then I also like to do the food there and all of that stuff together into one spot. So we'll go ahead and take this outside here for a sec. I do also like to shelter the food and water in the inside and not outside, because outside's where it usually gets destroyed. And inside, usually where it's much better protected against getting attacked. So, ooh, see, I hate that thing is in the way. Yeah, all that stuff is in the way. Ugh. You got this kind of bump here that's blocking. Alright, I hate all of that. Alright, let's go this way. I do not like it. Go put this in here. Now, I'm just doing this temporarily, and then I'll build them out something. But yeah, maybe better in here. Alright, now I gotta find the dude who's just sitting around. This guy is doing nothing. And we'll put him on some food. Alright, now they got enough water, they got enough food. Another person coming in is gonna want to talk to me, but we gotta get out of here. Calling in a vertibird. We got places to be. Let's see. We've got to turn some of this stuff off. Don't need that stuff. What we need is help defend Taffington and help defend Sunshine Tidings. I'm going to turn that one off right now. So Sunshine Tidings is the first one that came up, so we probably want to get that one first. Here comes this lady. They start walking toward me, and I'm just like, get away from me, lady! I'm working. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to you. Here, I'll give you something to do.
Okay.
Go do that. I don't want to talk to you, lady. I know what your question already is. And ending up on top here. Yeah. Look at that weird rag stag just lying on the ground. It's moving while lying down. That's wild. Alright, let's go be nice and help our settlements. Alright, and do I have, how many vertibird? 4 left. Okay. Alright, Sunshine Tidings is not too far. Sunshine Tidings, we're on the way.
Instruments read all clear. We're green for takeoff.
Okay, well now we found that place we were looking for.
Ready to fire. Good shooting, sir.
Oh, there was one over there I couldn't fire in time. At least we know where it's at, so that's good. We'll look for some hot targets here while we're at it. I also suggest to look under all the bridges, everybody, for pipes and places that you might discover stuff. Come on, get those cars. Nope, didn't get them. Didn't get them on that one. Now you can tell I've been through here. Look at all the blown up cars. I definitely been through there. Well, that's all blown up. Yeah, that's that town we were in yesterday. Now, we were streaming on YouTube, everybody. If you missed that yesterday, we were over there on YouTube, usually on Sundays. I stream over there, and then back to Twitch, usually all week long. Oh, yeah. Look at one falling down. Boom. Oh, now we having some fun. Still forgot to turn my graphics up. Something's shooting at me. Oh, here we go.
Bringing her in. Hang on to something.
Give me a kill box. Do your thing. Give me a kill box up on high. All right.
Something's out there.
Where we shooting at? Go by here. Killbox again, doing his job. Well, thank you for that legendary loot. Mahogany baseball. Baseball bat. All right, nice job, crew. Nice job. All right, you can probably turn that thing off now. Just saying. You're like, Kismet, they can't turn it off. Oh, sure can. They turned it on. Just takes them a really long time sometimes. Let's see if they shot anybody else out here. No. I think I came over here and went up on this. Yeah, let's go look. Oop! That's funny. I was on the wrong side. I gotta get to come back down. I love those funny moments, everybody. Going up. We still gotta take on that behemoth over there, too. And we just blew up that car as we went by. We cleared everybody up here. Yeah, we already did all of this. Well, the car's all blown up. Yeah, there he is. Yo, bro. Come on. Come over here. Come on, big boy. Over here. Yeah, I'm over this way. Come on. Right up here. Oh, wait. I got an idea. Oh, man. I put him away. That sucks. Come on, big boy. Let me introduce you to a little friend of mine. Called the Kismet Killbox. I hit him.
Over there, get him! Hey. Need something? Head over there. I'll take care of it. Go there.
He's chasing after him. Get over here.
Over here.
Doesn't like McCready.
Picked the wrong day to piss me off.
God, he's got a lot of damage resistance.
That's how we do things around here.
There we go. Take out that behemoth. Aw, he's sitting right in his lap. What's this behemoth got? He's got a pretty decent amount of stuff.
When did you start collecting antiques?
Oh, long time ago. I am an antique. It dawned on me. I am an antique, everybody. Mute free purified water. Wow, 1,000 caps. I'll take that. Thank you very much. You let that go long enough, your vendors, you'll end up with like 1,000 caps like that. Cars, yes. Rip those cars. I can just leave that stuff there. No big deal. I can actually drop all that stuff in there as well. All right. I think you guys are good. Call me in another vertibird. I was going to use the artillery on him, but sadly, forgot my artillery grenades. Hey, somebody over there, turn that off. I could go turn it off, but sometimes I like to wait and see if they're going to turn it off. Yeah, the Killbox wasn't doing that much damage to him, too. That's wild. Needed a bunch of energy weapon damage. The Gatling laser is really great versus super mutants and behemoths. For sure. Of course, I could have just killed him down there with my Overseer's Guardian, but wanted to drag him back and see what the Killbox could do. Now, it depends on the type of turret as well. All right, come on. No one turning this off? All right, fine. I'll take care of it. I'll take care of it. It's also the type of turret that you've got. Let's see what level these turrets are. Yeah, these are just level 1 turrets. If that was like a explosive turret, that would have did a lot more damage. Okay, before we get on here, where are we going? I forgot. Let's see. We took care of that one. Tavern and Boathouse. All right. Tavern and Boathouse it is. Let's go. Help them out, and then we get back to building our settlement.
All clear. We're green for takeoff.
Now, again, I like to work on my settlements and work my way around there as well.
Locked and loaded. Good hunt.
There you go, Caveman Mox. Yes. Well, you'll have your chance coming up soon. A lot of killer stuff coming up in the stream. So be watching the stream. Be watching my my Twitter page as well. Discord, because I'll be announcing that stuff. Can't announce it yet because, can't do it yet, but I will. Don't worry. We're going to have a lot of killer stuff coming up here in stream to use your caps with. Die, synth. Oh my god, I smoked that synth. He got wiped out. He got wiped out. You like explosions, you're in the right stream. We're going to blow up every single car that we can that we haven't already blown up. Speaking of behemoth, we're about to go buy one. My new favorite moment, oh, and I got it. Man, everybody's getting under attack here. My new favorite moment is I was going by this one spot and a nuke went right by like that. He just missed the helicopter I was in. That's pretty scary stuff. Now, see, I try to get the ones underneath here, too. I know they're really tough to get because you can't always see them. Oh, there's one down there. Got that one. Definitely don't want to shoot in there. That'll make them very, very angry. Very angry. All right, let's see who decides who wants to get shot by a vertibird in the face. You're all grouped
Stand
up.
by for landing.
Blow him back to hell!
Keep him off me!
Whoa, that guy went flying. They completed. All I have to do is show up, everybody, and I usually win every time. And that's because the Kismet kill box doing his job up there. And, of course, all my peeps are eventually going to be super overgeared. They're all going to have chain weapons and all of that kind of fun stuff. We'll give them tons of armor so they don't get downed and all of that. Gonna be super fun. We'll get to that eventually. Now watch this. I can pick this up. Walk that back to my settlement. Boop. Oh, not close. Not close it up. McCready, get away from my tire. That's my tire. Take that. Throw it on my settlement. Burp. And then go into settlement mode. And then scrap. Boom. Easy peasy. Just like that. And let's see. We get all of them? I think we looted all of them. Look up here just in case. Well, thanks for all the free synth gear. Appreciate that. Let's have some more soup. There we go. And again, how many vertibird signal grenades do we have? 3. All right. Well, call in another one. We got to go to Abernathy Farm, I think, next, right? Was that who it was who needed some help? Yep, Abernathy Farm. Gonna go help them. We got to get back to helping Ada and doing all sorts of side quests and stuff. Look at my artillery way up there at the top. Man, I keep putting my artillery grenades away, and I really don't want to. Oh, and we should grab all the loot out of here, too.
Don't make me carry that worthless crap.
I'm not making you carry nothing. Stop whining, little baby. I gave you a set of power armor and a set of Brotherhood of Steel armor that's pretty decked out. Stop complaining. I give you like 10 grand in loot right there. And a Gatling laser and a bunch of fusion cores. Maybe 20 grand in loot. He's over there complaining about carrying some stuff. All right. Abernathy Farm it is. Let's go. Man, it's like all my settlements getting attacked at the same time.
Stand by for takeoff.
Now, these are the #1 places that are going to get attacked. Having a boathouse.
Bring the pain, sir.
Usually Sanctuary is another one that gets attacked. And that's because they have a high amount of water at those things. Now, Abernathy Farm, I don't know why that one's getting attacked. That one has plenty of defense. But eventually you'll see me go in and I'll like double the defense of everything just to try to reduce that getting attacked. But I don't mind them getting attacked sometimes because it brings me loot. Makes me rich. When a bunch of boneheads come in and try to attack my settlement. I know you're under there. Oh, it's going to blow up. Oh, yeah. Got it. There is the drive-in. Our radio beacon way up there on the top of the thing. I swear it just gets better reception. It just recruits more people faster. Now I actually could be doing my settlements faster, everybody. I could be going to Tavern and Boathouse and going to the Red Rocket and going to the drive-in and sending people to these other settlements first and then recruiting them across the whole entire wasteland. But in this playthrough, I'm just kind of letting it run while I'm busy looking for more settlements. And we found the most obscure settlement so far. We just need to get that one up and running. Oh, and here we go.
Stand by for landing.
Oh, come on, we're fighting one of these?
Get this loot before I forget.
Sorry. Should have just run.
Now what it does when that thing goes off, it actually locks down the settlement. Oh, right in there. It actually locks down the settlement so the doors are closed. So the mobs cannot run into the interior of the base. In here, and you can see the doors rolled down. Don't see anybody else out here. But see, also, I have a jetpack, so I can just go over like that. Let's go right here and drop a bunch of that loot in there so I'm not overburdened.
Thanks for your help fighting them off.
You're welcome. And then if I flip this off...
Thanks for your help, pal.
Oh, wow, in stereo. You can see that just rolls open. And the emergency is over. Alright, now I know there was... there's a mob out here, over here. There we go. Getting tons of loot. Another one over here. See, it's just like them bringing me tons of loot. I appreciate it. Now, this is probably the first time I actually did this one first as a fortress. And you can see it just locks down. It locks down where all the food is. It protects all of that stuff against getting attacked, including our Moo Clarabelle, who should be in there. There she is.
Thanks for your help fighting.
Clarabelle in there just hiding inside there and locked out. Always a good thing that she's safe. Okay, and then we'll go ahead and another 1,000 bottle caps in there. Holy mackerel. We'll grab all of that stuff because I haven't been by this settlement in a while. And so it'll build up. It'll be 100, 200, up to 1,000 or so. So now we're going to grab all of the loot that we took from Tavern and Boathouse and all of the loot that we got from Abernathy Farm, and we're just going to try to consolidate a lot of this loot. And since we're over here, we might as well work on some of our settlements as well. Hey, Regate, what up? Happy partner anniversary. Thank you, Ally. I appreciate that. Yes, actually, my partner anniversary was on the 11th, and I totally forgot about it. 6 years here as a partner on Twitch. I've been here now going on 9 years, my 9th year of being on Twitch. I actually started on my birthday, June 23rd, 2015. Yeah. I got tired of laying around in the bed feeling bad about my situation. I said, I'm getting up, I'm going to do something. I said, I'm going to try out this streaming thing. And I was actually already making videos over on YouTube beforehand. But I thought, I'll get up and, make something out of my day. And so that's what I started doing. And then here I am all the years later, 50 pounds lighter, a lot stronger than I was before. Doing my thing. There we go. Respite Retreat, founded by Spartan 147, right there in the chat. All right, speaking of getting loot, let's grab all that loot out of there, and I want to go ahead and go to the weapons vendor first, get me some more ammo.
My feet hurt. Everything hurts.
Thanks for sharing. All right.
Hey.
I'm sure I've got something you need.
Let's see what you've got.
Here's what
Yeah, he's got some 308. Alrighty. He's not going to have any weapons yet. I don't think that I want. If he's got a 50 cal weapon, then that's something I'm looking for. But if he doesn't have it, oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to put food back at my other location. I better go over there and take care of that. I better remember to go take care of that for sure. Let's see. So I think I got all the stuff that I want. And then I should have picked up some purified water. Let's see if we did. Yeah, 1,700 worth. And it's worth 16 caps each, so we're at max value. And it's around 2,000 or so. So I'm just going to dial that in, and boom. Just spent 1,000 caps or so. And this is about 26,000 caps every time I swing through here. Like so. And we just get close. There we go. And we'll just go to each vendor.
You hear about the farm run by ghouls? Isn't that something?
Hey there.
Something, all right.
Looking to buy?
Yep, let's barter.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Well, let me know what you'd like.
Okay. Just dawned on me. I wonder if I could put the vendors down at Boston Airport. That'd be an interesting one to put over there. Then I can do my vendors over there. Bring all my purified water there, and then do it while I'm going to get vertibird signal grenades. Might be a good idea. Currently passing 40,000 caps on my character, which means I have way too many caps on my character. I should be using those caps up, and we're going to do that eventually. Right now, just dialing it in, everybody, making literally thousands upon thousands of caps, hundreds of thousands of caps in this playthrough. There we go. Got all of her loot. Onto the armor
Got
guy.
a dangerous look about you. Hope you ain't here for me.
I'm here for some loot.
Need armor?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Here's what I've got.
What makes me look dangerous? That's what I want to know. Combat armor, combat armor, combat armor. Yay, get all that combat armor. I don't even look at what it has on it. I don't even care. Don't care. Just want that combat armor for my peeps later on. And there we go. All right, looking good. More purified water, around 1,900. Come on, there we go. Yeah, let's say 1,800, get close. And then 178. Hmm, 192 is a far away from 178. Let's just use our bobby pins. Again, you'll see I'll end up with thousands of bobby pins. And the same thing with 38 ammo. I'll end up with thousands of that as well. Tens of thousands sometimes. And you just want to clear that stuff. Just clear it out. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Take my fusion core out of there. Where's my other vendor? Oh, over there. Anything in there? Nope.
If you need fixing up, let's get a look at you.
Barter.
Actually, I need some supplies.
I think it's funny how she drops down, and I feel like I'm like a little boy. I'm like so down at a low level. I gotta fix all of that one day or never. I'll either fix it or I won't. That's pretty much how it goes in this stream. That stuff drives me crazy after a while. I have to fix it, but I am gonna come back and mega build at this location. Actually, at all locations. But we haven't got to that yet. That's another settlement we have to unlock and get going. But we're gonna do all the external settlements.
I think I've got something in your size.
I'll take a look, sure.
Let me know what you'd like.
Okay, what you got for me today? Bowler hats. I don't want no gray suits. Lab coats, I'll take those. Minuteman outfits, sounds good. Red Rocket Mechanic. Sequin dress. Surveyor outfit. Yellow trench coat. Yeah, we'll take that. I think that's good. And then let's get her caps. See, anytime I'm kind of running by here, it's a good time to just take a moment and do all my financial stuff in here, and then get back to working on all my other stuff afterwards. 256 sounds good enough. All right, we got one more vendor who's up this way. Watch your show in so many different places, including different countries. Oh, really? You're in your car securing a warehouse property. A new car last night. I used a free month of Wi-Fi watching your show. I was using my cell phone, but now I'm using up a lot of data. I suggest going unlimited data if you can afford it.
But it's something.
Because that unlimited data, man, especially like me, I got a bunch of I got a bunch of kids, so they're in there just on the phone all the time.
Hey,
I feel like it adds up to where you you end up better off if you just go unlimited.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Let me know what you'd like.
I don't know who your person is, your peeps are, but that's what works out in my area anyway. Because I use a lot of data, or my kids use a lot of data. Me, I have home internet, and I don't really use that much data even when I'm out and about. So, but if you're traveling all the time, I can understand using a lot of data, that's for sure. What's up, Mama Murphy?
I'm afraid I'm not much use in a fight anymore. But back in the day, folks used to call me Murphy the Mad Woman.
I think they're still calling.
Crawl across the Commonwealth. You should dump some stuff you're carrying.
I think they're still calling you crazy woman. Nothing in the hopper. Okay. We're ready to roll out of here. Oh, artillery smoke grenades there. Cool. Let's go. Okay, so what we did is we did what I call a run on the vendors, where you can go in and basically clear that stuff out of there big time. Oh, it just dawned on me. You have your 1 million channel points, not Kiz caps. Channel points. Yeah, Caveman Mox. It just dawned on me what that was. That's channel points. Well, I do have some channel point stuff that I'm working on, but, I'm only one person. It's hard to do all the stuff that I want to do, then versus all the stuff you need to do in a day. Put a one in the chat if you know what I mean. Like, you want to do all of this stuff, but you have to do all of this stuff, right? You got to do, like, the towels, and you got to, go to work, and you got to do all of those things and take care of your kids and all of that. But you really want to be over here doing all of this, including adding more stuff in my channel points. And so on. And it seems easy. Oh, kids, you just jump in there and do it. But then again, if I'm doing that, I'm not doing the other thing, and I'm not streaming, and I'm not doing all of that. So, you know how it goes. Only got so much time in the day. All right, let's grab all of that. Back out of there, and then we're going to call a vertibird. Hopefully it's a vertibird, not artillery. All right, there we go. Yeah, you guys know what I'm talking about. One's in the chat there. Now, don't forget to go ahead and retweet, everybody. It does help out the stream tremendously. When you go over there, hit that like button, hit that retweet button, hit that follow button up there on X Twitter, as I like to call it. We'll get this going on. Hope I can see our vertibird coming in right over his head over there. Pretty cool shot. With Creedy just looking at me with the vertibird coming in. Oh, that's cool. So I love these little moments like this, everybody, where you just have a cool moment where the vertibird's coming in. And then you just kind of wait for it and see if it just lands right here. Ah, perfect. Ah, so cool. All right. Oops. Try not to shoot my own settlers. Okay, we got places to be. And that place is Boston Airport. And that's because we're going to run out of vertibird signal grades. In fact, we can go straight to the Pridwin, but he's just going to fall again and be annoying. By the way, Last Wave Garage by AMZ right there. She got to rename it.
Good shooting, sir.
Yeah, we're going to try to shoot some stuff. You know what I haven't seen in a while? I haven't seen... Oh, I haven't got that one yet. I haven't seen Concord respawn. Sometimes it respawns and you get more raiders over here. But they haven't been back. Oh, way over there. Oh, missed my chance. Gotta up my graphics. So I can see further away. So I can shoot stuff. I might want to just stop at some point and go do that before I keep forgetting. Because I get on to the next thing, everybody. After the stream, I just go on to the next thing I got to get done. And I'm working on videos and stuff before I go to sleep, queuing those up. I actually finally got caught up on my videos, everybody. It's been literally like 3 weeks of just non-stop processing my videos. And I think I just caught up to last night's stream and processed that one. Now, of course, those don't roll out on YouTube until, months from now. Because I have so many queued up that they roll out every single day. And so if you want to see them, you can watch them. If you want to see them right away, you can see them here on Twitch in the VODs. Or if you want to see a past stream, I have all of them up there. All of them. I'm one of the few people I've ever seen do all of them that's not actually on YouTube all the time. Because on YouTube, it'll just save it to YouTube while you're streaming. But on Twitch, I have to record it on my local machine and then transfer it over to my other machine. Then I edit it and put a little bumper at the end. And then edit out any parts where I'm doing like technical stuff. Usually I take that stuff out for YouTube. And then I process it for 8 to 30 hours. Not kidding. Especially if it's a long stream. And then I upload it to YouTube, and then it processes for a day or so. And then I queue it up, and then it'll roll out, well, month, 2 months, 3 months down the line. And that's so I don't all of a sudden just drop hundreds of videos on my subs, which I don't like doing. I don't like just dropping mass amount of videos on peeps. That's not my thing. I don't like it done to me. I don't like to do it to other people. That's just my old school ways, everybody. Old school right there. Don't do things to other people that you don't like. And if you don't like people telling you what to do, don't tell other people what to do. Seems like a simple rule, doesn't it? I just tell from my point of view, and then you guys can pick your own choices. I think that's the best way to go. Make your own choices from there.
Setting her down at the target location.
Sounds good. All right, Creedy, let's go. Lugging this loot over here. Now, see, I've got this little stove here I call the quick bench. The quick bench means I put it on the edge of the settlement so I can walk up, hit T, and drop all that loot in there. Then I'm going to walk over here, and I'm going to drop a bunch of loot in here, including my artillery grenades. And get those going. A little bowler hat, all this other stuff that I picked up. Now you're like, well, Kismet, why don't you put that in the workbench? Well, the reason why I don't put it in the workbench is so it'll be separate from the workbench. And I can just grab all this stuff out. Now, it doesn't really matter, because what I could do is I could pull everything out of the workbench and then turn right around and hit T and drop everything, all of the junk back into the workbench. So it doesn't really matter, but I do like to keep it separate just because it's easier for me to micromanage later on. All these mods. I'm just trying to clear out as much inventory space as I can. Way too many fusion cores there. So my character can get very not overburdened. We'll also put this purified water down for now. All right, there we go. We'll take care of our water. I'm in combat, am I? I didn't know I was in combat. Well, let's just sleep for 7 hours and maybe I'll no longer be in combat. There we go. And I keep forgetting which is my thing. My noodle soup is number 6. There we go. Okay, so what I did was I saved the game, forwarded time. What I'm going to do is run across the way here to Norhagen Beach. I'm out of my power armor for right now. Just because it's way faster for me to run over here without the power armor, so I don't have to walk underwater and all of that. I can just run straight out here. Now, sometimes I go that way, sometimes I go this way. But I think the fastest way is just to kind of run out here on this little island do a little jump to avoid some radiation.
I feel sick to my stomach.
And then hold down shift to swim as fast as I can right through here. Try to make my way through. There we go. Oh, it's over there. And then I have a little quick bench here where I can just go arc, pick up all that stuff, and then I'm out of here. And again, eventually I'll get my Aqua Boy perk and my Lead Belly perk as well, which is really fun because then you can breathe underwater, you don't take radiation, you can eat any food that you want, and so on. That's a lot of water. Oh, that's nothing, Rigue. We're going to get started up in here. We're going to get started up in here. We just getting started in this playthrough, everybody. We're doing a mega run. That means we're going to mega build at every single location. Right now, we're super building, meaning that we're just making it so that's maxing its production. They're producing as much junk as they can, producing as much food as they can in the different locations for what I'm working on. And so I just keep on keeping on. Then over here, same thing. I'm going to go R. I'm going to hit T to drop all that stuff in there. And then over here, I'm going to go ahead, and I can just keep the rest of the stuff on me now because I'm just going to be overburdened all the way over there. So I'm going to go ahead and get this purified water that I dropped in there, along with the purified water that I picked up. That was about 700 purified water that I got there. I have 2,158 purified water on me right now. I want to go ahead and save that again. Right over there, so I don't have to do that again. Oh, here comes radiation. Rad storm. Okay, now to keep my companion from getting downed, I'm going to go ahead and tell him.
Yeah, what is it?
Wait there.
Okay.
Tell him to wait there. Tell him to wait there so he doesn't keep falling off the Pridwin and dying. Only a few times have I actually gotten like Nick Valentine and McCready to get up to the Pridwin. They have a tendency to teleport in and then just fall to their death every time. It's really annoying. So now I just tell them to stay at Boston Airport. And that's why I go to Boston Airport first, because what I do is I go up to the Pridwin, I fly up there, and my companion immediately falls down to the bottom. And then I have to go down there and I just stem pack on them and then bring them back up and then take them to Boston Airport and then tell them to stay and then go back over here. It's really annoying. That's definitely something they should have fixed years and years ago. Hey, TM. Yes, it's my partner anniversary. It was actually on the 11th. But thank you so much, everybody, for coming in. Does it tell you something when you come in? Does it say, like, hey, it's my anniversary or something? I kind of feel like that's what it's doing. Because everybody's kind of doing the same thing in the chat. Let me know. All right, let's lug this purified water. You can see I just keep backlogging this purified water. Yeah, it's an automated message. Awesome. Awesome. Yes, it was on the 11th. It's weird that it did it a couple days later. But then again, I wasn't streaming on the 11th, so there you go. There you go. Maybe this is the 14th was the official day, and the 11th is when I sent it in. I don't know. Could have been. 11th when they told me I was going to be part partner. I don't know.
Completed their annual medical evaluation should report to Night Captain Cade immediately to schedule an
The Commonwealth's a dangerous place. Make sure you gear up before you head out.
Always, always, always. Buddy back here rocking the broom in the corner.
I don't know about Scribe Naraya. I think she loves her little zoo a bit too much.
Uh-huh. Okay, power armor back there in the corner. Check that food and water's looking good.
What can I get for you today?
I'll take a look.
Be my guest.
I need some 308 and vertibird signal grenades. This is the first thing I'm going to grab way here at the bottom. Boom. There we go. Sometimes I forget it. Then we're going to go ahead and get our standard stuff. Gatling laser, miniguns. That's good. I'm going to buy out all of this Brotherhood of Steel stuff. Whether I'm going to use it or not, I don't know. Ballistic armor there. Mods. Fusion cores is the other thing. Get all the fusion cores out of here. And you can see that I just Now I'm building just an obscene amount of backlog of all the resources. And because I'm very consistent every single time I come through, it just makes this so much easier to backlog all of that stuff. And you already seen that I have like 350 settlers, and I'm not even done getting all of the places. So all of those settlers need to be geared up. They all need various loot, armor, and weapons and whatnot. Now, you don't have to do it at all, by the way. You can just leave it how it is. But they do need to be geared up big time. Now, again, any leftover purified water, you see I've already got 5,000 in there. But any leftover, I just go ahead and leave over here for the future. And then, see, I can come back through 6 more times and grab all that loot that I just grabbed. And so I'm going to take that loot.
If you find any technical documents, you should bring them to Proctor Quinlan for analysis.
Well, I'm going to save them up and bring them in, like 50 of them or 1,000 of them, and bring them in at one time. Bring them all in at one time and drop them off.
If you're looking for ammunition or weapon mods, Proctor Tegan might have what you need.
Yeah, I already got it. So now I'm walking my way out. Now, Tegan is one of the best vendors in the game. He's got so much high-end gear, especially the vertebrate signal grenades, that help me, of course, travel around just that much easier. But he is definitely one of those high-end mobs that we need. For sure. Unofficial patch mod fixes that, I think. I actually have the unofficial patch mod running right now, Alpha. Sadly, it does not fix it. For me, anyway. Very rare do I run mods at all. Typically, I play vanilla. But I do have the unofficial patch on because I'm using the targeting HUD. The targeting HUD's still broken all these years. So I have the unofficial patch on right now. So one of the problems with the targeting HUD is that if you roll up, say, like on, who did we do the other day? Eddie Winter, right? So we rolled up on Eddie Winter. What it will do is automatically aggro him. So you don't even get the dialogue. You don't get the exchange or any of that stuff. It just automatically aggroes because I have the targeting HUD on. So that's why I use the unofficial patch, is for the targeting HUD. But sadly, they still haven't integrated all of these changes and fixes into the game itself instead of just using the mod, which disables your achievements, by the way, when you're using that unofficial patch. Which is a bummer because now I'm not getting any achievements. Not that I really care about them anymore, but it just sucks that you have to actually fix the game with that patch, and they never actually went in and did it. Now, they are working on it. They did say they are working on a HD version of the game, which is going to integrate a lot of fixes into the game and whatnot. But no timeline on that. And they talked about that last year, everybody. We're like coming up, into September now. Oh, God. And there we go. A lot of loot taken care of. Drop all that other stuff in there. Let's forward time so we don't have to fly around in the dark, hopefully. And I'm going to check vendors over here. Let's check vendors at Boston Airport. I don't think you can, but let's check it anyway. No vendors. Man, vendors would be really good here. You can't do... you can do some water, but you can't do food here. So, people are always starving at this location, though they actually will grab food from other locations. Whatnot. I do need to watch my happiness, though. I need to put another bed down for all my peeps who are walking around here. Let's see where we can put that. Let's put it this way. Put extra beds in there. And again, I can make 0 food, so my peeps are like, I'm starving. I'm like, nothing I can do about it, bro. Nothing I can do about it because they don't give me the option to do anything about it. I could put some pumped water here. I could just go in and just make a whole ton of that. Wherever I can place it in the dirt over here. Out here on the edges. Yeah, I'll put one of those down. What the heck? Okay, then we're going to grab all of our loot.
If you want to carry all that stuff, Just let me carry some of it for you.
Nope. Nope. There's an automated message. Awesome. That's cool. I didn't even know they did that. That was nice of them to do that. Yeah, 6 years as a partner here on Twitch. And I've been streaming now going on my 9th year. It's 8-year anniversary this year back in June. And then now going on number 9. Number 9 going on this year. There we go. Almost threw it way back there again. Get it so he lands over here. Okay, back at it. We got 6 more vertibird signal grenades. We defended our various settlements, which needed some help. We got our very obscure settlement, which is usually, again, the last one I found last time. They just did a small patch, and it broke a lot of textures and a lot of their DLC. Whoops. Oh, did they? Oopsie. Oopsie doopsie. They should just hire all the people who made that unofficial patch and have them make it the real patch. Right? Why is it not the real patch after all this time? When did Fallout 4 come out? God, it's so many years ago. Fallout 4 release date. November 10th. Oh, I should know that. That's when I started streaming. 2015. So that was the year I started streaming. I actually started with Fallout Shelter first, and then when Fallout 4 released in November, then I played an absolute ton of that, everybody. I loved every second of it and still loving it. Still loving it to this day. And that's a great game. Every time you play through, it's a little bit different, or maybe a lot different, depending on your choices. And there you go. Yeah, for sim settlements too? Oh, yeah. They should definitely hire all those people. But, you know, also there's, like, people who make mods, and then there's people who actually will make the full patch release and have to work within the, you know, the structure of that company. And some people are not into that. They're like, nah, I'm good. And they're like, nah, I'm good. I don't need it. Nope. Okay, where are we going? So we got all of our stuff there. We should probably make a little stop by Oberlin Station.
All systems go. We're clear for
Drop
takeoff.
off all this loot and let it do its thing.
All weapon systems are go. Good shooting, Knight.
Now again, we're just going through and we're trying to get all the settlements going on. I've actually got to go talk to Preston over there too. So we'll run by the castle at some point. I actually could have just swam over to the castle and talked to him. Now think about it. See, eventually when I come to Boston Airport, that's what I do. I go to Norhagen Beach, I just swim over there, grab my stuff, I run over to the castle, and then I swim back. Because that's nice and quick and easy. Oh, there's a death claw down there somewhere. I just remembered that. Gotta be a car in here I didn't see before. Apparently not. Alright, heading over to Tavern and Boathouse. Taking all this loot. Getting it going on. All the cars all blown up on the bridge. That means I'm doing my work, everybody. I'm doing good work. Oh, I forgot to, I should log out and crank my graphics up a little bit. See, these ones always look like you can shoot them, but you can't. I've tried to shoot them several times, but they've just got dirt in them. Unshootable. Like how it makes little things, little splashes in the water. Oh no! Look out! We're being attacked! We're being invaded! Shoot it!
Looks like a good landing spot. I'll have you on the ground shortly.
Want to chat for a bit?
Sure, McCready. Come on over here. Let's chat. What's going on, my brother? Okay. Don't make it hard. Wait. Hold still.
Hey.
What's up?
Hey there.
Hope this helps.
Your thoughts?
It's about time things started going my way.
Cool. Okay.
That's all for now.
All right.
See, when I landed, I thought he wanted to talk, but he don't want to talk. He just said that to throw me off. All right, let's keep rocking.
Yes?
Yes, no, maybe so. All right, let's drop all this stuff off. Gatling lasers. We've got mini guns we can drop off. What else we got? Legendary baseball bat. I think all the rest of this stuff can just be sorted. Brotherhood, combat armor, and all that. We can put all that in there for sure. Lab coats. And I'm just going to put all this combat armor in there. Just save me the sort time. Red dress, this. Sequence dress, combat armor. And yellow trench coat. Just whatever I remember that I was buying earlier. Let's see. All of this can go over here. Under mods. We got to take that over the way, too. And then we're going to go ahead and have it do a bunch of sorting for us. I'm going to go ahead and sort all of these rifles and whatnot. All this stuff. So much loot. Man, I really want to redo this sorter big time so that it'll stop dropping loot on the ground as much. There is a fantastic mod that's called Manufacturing Extended that's really good for really making the manufacturing better to keep the stuff from falling off the side of the off the side of the conveyor belts, as well as it gives you other options like taking all your raw resources and breaking them down into their components, which is really awesome. That's probably my favorite feature of that whole thing, is that you can go and you can do that. Get my caps out of there so it's not micromanaging those caps. And see, that fertilizer is from my moo-moos. Putting that in there. How are we looking over here? We got anything? Oh, look at all this stuff. Oh, yeah, we got some stuff we got to do there. Oh, and I forgot to put my ammo in there. Now let's sort all this ammo. Geez, so many fusion cores. Too many fusion cores. Alright, how many artillery smoke grenades do I really need on me? Maybe 8 maximum. And then over here, we can pick up all of this stuff and figure out why that stuff did not get sorted. Again, just always optimizing my sorters over here. So let's start with the food. So food paste, that's an obvious one. Mongo dog meat. Mutated fern flour. Do we have all of our nukas in there? The nuka doesn't make it there, but whatever. Silt bean. Yaguai meat. Alright, put that all in there again just to test it. What about repair kits? That should be already in here. Yeah, right there. Alright, there it goes, doing its thing. What was the other stuff? We had some other stuff, some apparel and stuff. Yeah, clean striped suit down here under our armor. Now, one of the things that bugs me is occasionally I accidentally hit this and I take some of the stuff out of here that I know I put in there before. I don't know if I did that on this, but at least we got it. And see, anything that doesn't automatically sort, I just know that that's something I didn't put in the sorter. And after a while, you really get it down where you're putting each individual thing in there like that. And then if you get any more of that thing, it's going to run down the thing. Now, oh, there's already had a Coast Guard hat in there. If you see anything that has a number next to it, you know that you put too many in. Robot chest piece, right arm. You only have to have one of those in there. And then it should have organized it. And now I know the Nuka-Cola doesn't work. It just drops right here. So I just take the Nuka-Cola manually and just put it over here. Just so it doesn't end up on the ground. And there we go. All right, it's off doing its thing. Probably a good idea to save. Hey, what's up, TARDIS? What's up, Genghis Khan? Thanks for coming in, hanging out. It's my 6th year Twitch anniversary. This week it just came up and popped it up apparently as a partner. So yeah, my partner anniversary. Very cool. Very cool. All right, so we got that done. We saved. That's McCready there. What do I do with my power armor up here?
Got work to do. Can't talk now.
I don't know what the monument feature is, Unforgive It. I don't know what you're talking about.
Access to grind. Hell, I have a ton of them. Time to kick some ass.
I don't know if you're talking about sim settlements or if you're talking about something else. You might want to clarify what you're talking about. And I played a little bit of Sim Settlements, the first one, and then a little bit more of the Sim Settlements 2. But again, you know, that's a whole distraction away from me doing all my other stuff. So imagine if I was doing that and this at the same time. I'd be getting nothing done. Amazingly enough, McCready's armor's still looking good. Okay, so we're going to get back to working on our settlement here. Now, actually, we could just walk up the way, I guess, but we'll just take a vertibird since we call one in. There it is. That's cool every time it comes flying in. Very cool.
Glad to have you aboard. We'll be taking off in a moment.
All right, back to the marina.
Weapons hot and ready to bring the pain, sir.
All right, you're flying the wrong way, though. I'm just going to point it out. It's back that way. All right, thank you for making me, like, crazy dizzy now. Could have just went that way, but whatever. Whatever. All right, let's see what we got. We need some active targets here. Some evil cars. They must all be destroyed. Man, we got so many quests to do. Oh, the bear. Eat that, Yao Guai. That bear has killed me many times before. Not today. I wipe out all the people in there? I don't even remember. Don't even remember if I've done that. You do so many playthroughs, everybody. You don't know if you did it in this playthrough or the last playthrough or, you know, 3 playthroughs ago or 5 playthroughs ago. After a while, you don't remember what you've done, so I just go do it again, I guess. Best way to know is to do it again. Lots of blown up cars. Oh, wait, there's one right there.
Setting her down at the target location.
Boom. All right, thanks for the lift. Take it easy, girl. Okay, we back. Ooh, a little quick exit there. I love it when it does that quick exit. Okay, we got some work to do here at this settlement. Now, probably one of the first things we want to think about is the massive amount of purified water that we're going to put down here. That's right. We're going to get to it, everybody. Another location that we can utilize for purified water. Man, I haven't done it in a while, so I don't even remember if this fits in here or not. Oh, yeah, it does, a little bit. I saw it flash there for a second. If it shows up, then that means it's a doable thing. And I think I put the small ones in here and then the bigger ones out more. I'll try to test the limits of what I can get away with. It's just one in the center, if I remember correctly. Maybe I can squeeze. And I want to move that up as far as I can. Let's do the small ones first. This way we'll know. Yeah, 2 across. And so if it's not going to fit across, I would nudge them so that you can get through the center. So you can go ahead and queue these up like this and get them nice and close. I can make 103 of these. If I wanted to make more, I could make more too, because I can just make more oil from all the bones that I've collected. There we go. We definitely want to connect these together, because sometimes, you know, you forget to connect them. Oh, and that one's going one way, and this is going the other way. Yeah, connect it like that, little cross connection. Just to make sure. Okay, so all that stuff's connected together, looking good. And we'll go out and do the big boys. Now, this is the perfect time to have your Aqua Boy. And this is why usually I do Aqua Boy early on. Do Aqua Boy early on so that I can stand in the water and do all of this purified water stuff. This particular playthrough, I opted out of that. That one's going to be tricky at best. Yeah, it usually helps better if you're in the water. That ladder's going to be a pain. I also see I'm drifting because of the current. That's really annoying too. So what I really want to do is look underwater. And it doesn't matter if it's perfect. As long as I get a bunch of them in there, it's going to be a lot no matter what. But I do try to optimize how many I get down in there. I need some armor that resists radiation when I'm in the water. That'd be a good idea too. And these work way underwater too. So we can get away with being way down here. Connect these together. Yeah, that did work. Watch out you don't drown. That was the I'm about to drown noise. There we go. And so, did we get that one? Doesn't look like we got that one connected. Oh, it won't let me connect it. These are all connected though, yeah. Connected, connected, connected. And again, the one here in the corner is going to be tough because you got the ladder there. But you could sneak in some smaller ones. Maybe right between the ladder and this. Might as well just try to put a big one in there. Where was that at? Where was that from? That's weird. It's the second time I've been killed right there. Man, that's weird. Well, I guess we're doing all that again.
One of them synths here to spy on me.
Maybe. See, I don't know what I did between there and now, so I'm just gonna go again. I cleared that whole area. I don't know where that thing was, but another death. I feel like I got robbed on that one.
Not fooling around, are you?
I feel like I got a death for nothing. Like that one doesn't count. Because I cleared that whole area.
I'd kill for a drink. Come to think of it, I have.
Go do it again. I should really save when I'm landing. On another location, I should have saved before we went to all of that. Well, that's okay. We got it figured out, so we just do it twice as fast. Now, I don't get frustrated if I die, everybody. I just like, I'm fine. Because I'll just go back, and now I already can visualize what I want there, and I kind of reworked what I wanted. And I'll just go back and do it again. No big deal. And I'll do it twice as fast the second time. Sometimes 4 times as fast. All right, here we go again. Come on, McCready. I don't know if you're over there setting off, who's hitting me with these landmines.
Read all clear. We're green for takeoff.
Weird, it's the same spot I died before.
All weapon systems are go. Good shooting night.
And I've come through there before. It's kind of weird. Still haven't reset my my graphics. Gonna remember to do that too. All right, let's see if we can find these cars we blew up last time. And then we get the fun of blowing them up again. I don't remember if I found any. Oh, we got the bear. Wipe him out again. I don't remember what I did. See, that's what's so bad about my memory, everybody. I don't remember all of the things I did just up to there. I remember putting the purified water down. But I didn't remember that I shot the bear until I saw the bear. I remember there was some thing up here by the train that we shot when we were coming in for a landing. There's one right there. See, look, it's different. Sensor attacking.
Bringing her in. Hang on to something.
See, this is a different time me coming in.
Find him! Find him!
And now they're attacking my settlement, which they didn't do last time. And whoever they are, they got owned by the Kismet kill box, no doubt. You're still getting shot, Scaver. When I shoot, they move. Alright, Synth's coming in. Trying to get into trouble.
Picked the wrong day to piss me off.
Come back here, damn it!
Man. Alright, get some action in here today. Where'd that other bot go? God, sometimes it's hard to find your loot. There it is. Oh, we got a new mod out of that one, too.
This shouldn't take long.
I lost him, coward.
Good job, girl. Good job. Out there getting it done. Where'd the other bot go? I don't know. One somewhere here in the bushes. There we go. Again, finding the bot sometimes is the hardest part. Finding your drops. Use our jetpack. That's some loot right there. Alright, back to our settlement. So yeah, a little extra action this time. Coming through. Yeah, I guess it did. I don't know. It's weird. Because I went back there and I tried to find a any kind of mine or something. And there was no mine. Go look again. It's like somebody is finding them. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it is back. Yeah, the one inside, too. Crazy moo-moo. Yeah, it's like I left and all of a sudden there's another one back again. Because it, like, glitched out before, I think. Alright, well, problem solved. McCready going for a swim. McCready, you're so crazy. Okay. Out the power armor. We just did a bunch of stuff. Let's save. Let's get back to doing some work here. Alright, we know what we want to do now. Let's do it. Let's get into building this baby up. I think this settlement's the one that killed me the most now. Killed me the most so far. That same grenade just like appearing out of nowhere, and then one time it's there and another time it's not. Kind of glitchy. Kind of weird, but we're just going to roll with it. Roll with it. Oh. Come on, game. There we go. No, it did not want to do that. Fine, connect it over that way. You connect over that way. Whatever gets them all connected together. Better do another cue this time. And we...
Want to start glowing or something?
Tells you how tough survival mode is too, because one of those things killed me, and I'm in my my combat armor. Not in heavy combat armor though, and I try to get away from it when I hear it. Like that's why I jumped in the water to try to swim away. But see, by the time I start to hear it and I hit escape, I could have ran and tried to pick it up. That also works too if you do it fast enough. If you got the skills. Most of the time I just try to get around the corner or something away from it, but I didn't know where it was. See, that's the problem. If you don't know where the thing is, it's hard to run away from it. That is for sure. Actually, let's start on the left this time. We will start on the left. Edging that as far in the corner as I can. And good enough. Yeah, it's not looking good. Not looking good over on that side. I'll probably put the small ones in the center this time. Now again, since I died, I have to redo it, but I might do it better the second time. At least that's the way I look at it. Might have been a reason, like fate trying to tell me, hey Kismet, you could have done that better, bro. That kind of thing. Okay, so we got all those connected. See if we can cross-connect these since I have them facing this way this time. Nope, don't want to go to there, huh? Oops. Let's cross-connect this one. And this one we can connect over here. There we go. Now we want to go ahead and connect this up to our actual power, which is, I believe, up here. Yep, up here. Okay, so we'll just go ahead and run some little power lines over here. Right there. And we'll just run this over there, and we run it down to the closest one. Then it will back chain all the way into here, and now we're producing 203 water over there. Now we got a good start on that. Good time to take another save moment. There we go. And back at it. Definitely don't want to do this in the dark. When you're underwater, it's already dark enough. Let's just go ahead and forward time to 11 hours later and get it going. Yeah, I think it was there. I died from it. I came back. It wasn't there. Then I came back again, and then it was there again. And that's what caused all of that problemo over there. Big time. Okay. So looking good. We want to go ahead and put more of these down. Back over here. Now, this is another location in which I do a bunch of purified water. And again, this was the last settlement I found in the base game, because I must have walked past it 100 times before I finally noticed that it's actually something we could utilize for a base. That's a feisty one. Yeah, let's stay there. Come on, you. I know you want to go there. Good enough. Now, I don't put as much here as I normally do everywhere else, but I do put quite a bit. How's my rads looking? All right, might want to take a quick moment. Take care of our rads. Oh, that did not make it. There we go. And I've got a little anti-rad thing here, just specifically for this reason. And then I have my purified water or noodle soup I could use to get rid of it. And it'll heal me back up over time, but I'm just going to get radiated again here as I go back in the water. And again, this is why I usually use Aqua Boy, because it makes this a lot easier. Now, on this particular spot over here, I can go ahead and try to go outside the settlement to try to maximize my water production. Now, this one's a bit feisty, but we're going to go ahead and try to stick it as far out of the settlement as we can get away with. We just got to worry about that kind of central pipe. I think we can get away with one if we just angle it over here in the corner. There we go. And we can connect that one down there. And then we'll go ahead and dive on in here and see how many we can squeeze inside here. God, it scares me every time he does that. Scared me. Nudgy, nudgy, nudge, nudge. I'm just nudging it around a little bit. Now, sometimes there's stuff underwater that's obscuring you. Also, I'm like moving because of the current. I'm going to try to use this purifier to let me optimize this. Ugh, the current can be real annoying. Good enough. Don't drown. Drowning bad. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I can just get away with one of those sticking out. And see, I'm just kind of working closer and closer. I know it goes there, but maximizing the distance is what I'm trying to do. Oop, that did not work. I'm stuck under here. Let's go ahead and see if we can connect this one across to this one. There we go. And then I'm out of workshop mode. Now we've also got this boat in the way over here, so that's going to make this a lot more difficult. We're going to try to work it. Work as many of these in here as we can. Again, that current is like super annoying. Super annoying. And whatever you do, don't forget to connect them together. And then you just have a bunch of purified water down there. Didn't make it. I was literally right there on the top. Okay, we'll be doing that again. Man, so many deaths at this location. I'm like jinxed at this location. I haven't died this much in a long time, everybody. I'm not going to do all that again. Now, here's the thing, everybody. If you get frustrated because of that kind of thing, go do something else. I never get frustrated if I die or if I have to redo it. I'll do it better the second time. But some people cannot handle that, everybody. Some people cannot handle, oh no, I died. I can't believe it. Oh, I'm going to break my keyboard and act like a 5-year-old and get all upset about it. I just go back to it. I just do it again. No big deal. Again, fate trying to tell me, hey, you could have done that better. So I'm going to try to do it better. Let's go. Let's go. Let's sneak this one in there. Come on. Ah. So I'm moving it closer and I'm swimming downward to try to optimize that one. I know it goes in there, just got to find that right spot. The darn current pushing me all around. Alright, let's go with that. See if we can get that one connected. Okay, let's go ahead and take care of our radiation as well. Over here. I'd actually jump this time. Yeah, there we go. Take care of that. Drink a bunch of purified water, get my health up. Save that so we don't have to redo radiation again. Oh, actually, look, it didn't, it canceled my healing. Oh, I didn't notice that. When you save, when you sleep, it actually canceled my purified water. That sucks. That sucks. Okay, now all this stuff is running too, so that's going to be useful. Now again, once you already know where stuff goes, you're already like, okay, I know I can put one at an angle here because I did it just a minute ago. It just makes it go that much faster the next time. No biggie. No biggie. And again, if you get frustrated, just walk away. Walk away from your computer, log off, go watch a movie, go do something that you like to do that's fun. And then when you've calmed down, then you come back. Otherwise, you're going to end up breaking your controller or doing something like that, and then you'll regret it later. You know how it goes. You guys know what I'm talking about. Always regret that stuff later when you lose your temper. You lose control. There we go. Easier to do from up here. I'll spend a certain amount of time optimizing, and then after that, it's not worth my time to sit and optimize it because I could just throw it down and be making some faster than me sitting here fine-tuning it. Now, this is where you run into trouble because you got this vehicle down here, which is going to be in your way. I'm actually going to do these outside ones first. Let's do those first. Again, this time I'm doing it out of the water, so hopefully I don't drown. Which I just remembered that I could do. I forgot. I was like, oh, wait, I could just stand on the side shore and put it down there. That works just as good. Okay, I don't know why it goes back to defense every time, even though I was on water before. I just noticed that, too. Alright. Again, you want to have the power side forward. Yeah, most of the time. And then this one, I think we could bring it a little closer. My little scroll wheel not working. Doesn't want to go that way. Sometimes what I do is I do this. I call it the spin. You just spin it and see if it turns green. If it turns green, see how it turned green there for a second? That means there's an option there that I can do to make that fit like that. All right, 483. Now here's the big problem down here. This is going to be the tough one. We got these ships in the way, or the ship in the way. I think I can get one here at the end, but I can't remember. Been so long since I did this one. Yeah, I think that's it for our big ones. Now, if you really want to go extreme, you would go ahead and go in and just try to put as many of these little small ones in as well. Try to optimize your water output. So we'll just throw a few of these in here. I'm not going to worry about it too much, but you know, I'll try to squeeze them in. Make sure you connect them after each one so that you... by the way, you can also use these to jump on those. Well, if I jumped good enough. You can jump on those and then use them to get across. Let's try that again. There we go. You can use those to get across there. And again, optimizing this location. These smaller ones are better when you got obstructions. Like in this case, we have a ladder there. Might be able to sneak one right there. Yeah. Nudge it forward a little bit. There we go. What about another one in there? Let's see. Let's just walk it back until it feels like sneaking in there. Oh, yeah. I can do this for hours, everybody. This is one of my favorite things to do. Just go in and optimize each and every settlement for maximum loot. And this is what I call super building. When you get to this stage, this is when you're just trying to put in as much production as possible at each location. Now, is this completely super organized and optimized? Probably not. I could probably do more. But again, my most valuable resource is my time. And so I only want to spend so much time doing this and then move on to the next thing that we'll do here. I think we can get one in there. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Come on. I know you go in there. There you are. Looking good. And then, it's hard to jump when you're in build mode. Come on out of there. You got this. Oh boy. Jump up that way. What you can do is...
Hey, wait there.
Stop creeping up on me, creepy.
Give me a shout when you need me.
I can get up on the other purifiers and then use those to try to put more down. Now, I find putting them in the water is, of course, the most optimal. You can also put them in the ground, wherever you have a bunch of dirt, and do that. But I'm just going to do it from up here, just so it's easier for me to see all the power connections. There we go. Now we're getting it going. Let's go up here to the front. There we go. Now we're practicing those jumping skills. Now eventually I'm going to run out of power and have to add more power if I keep putting these little ones down, and that's okay. We've got plenty of resources for plenty of power. Use our scroll wheel here to try to sneak another one in there. And again, just trying to optimize, moving my mouse forward and backwards just to try to find that sweet spot. And then connect it right away, and then we'll hop. Hop. There we go. Yeah, actually, see, now I'm doing better than I was doing before. Just because you die, maybe it's trying to tell you something. Trying to tell you, hey, try to do it better. Oh, come on. I know you go there. I know there's a spot where you fit right in there. Come on, you. Oh, there it was. Right there. Let's put it on this side first. Maybe this side first. Now the biggest problem is the build limit. And so when we hit that build limit, that's when we're going to have trouble. But there's really not much more I want them to do here. Yep, there we go. Ran out of power. We'll fix that problem later. I wonder if I can move this one. Yeah, I can move that one. Right over there. Now sometimes it's better, like that one right there, it's better just to put it down and then move it into position. And it will let you sometimes do stuff that you can't do just by putting it down. You can like really get that close. Like that. And so sometimes I'll do that as well if I feel like it's not working with me there. For sure. Biggest problem with the big ones is that the big ones are their legs spread out and make it the supports of it spread out and make it difficult for me to put any other ones next to it. I feel like that's going to be optimum for that one. Come on. Sometimes it doesn't want to do it. There we go. All right, now's a good time to try to jump out of here. There we go. Good time to jump out of here before I die again at this location. How many deaths was that? Like 5 or 6 deaths at that one location.
You ain't one of them synths
Ah.
that spy on me.
No, but here comes a rad storm to be annoying. Hold on. We got to fix this. Let's fix this deal. Where's the other thing? Over here, miscellaneous. Oh, we already did miscellaneous. Switches.
Anything I can do to help out around here?
Problem solved. And save. All right, we learned from mistakes. Exactly. Exactly. So if you die, don't get frustrated, everybody. Just keep on keeping on. That's what I'm doing. And actually, I feel like my water turned out better. Look at how many we got in there. Turned out better because I did so. So if I can be an inspiration in that way, then I hope I am. Again, if you get frustrated, just walk away, everybody. Just like, okay, break time. That's what I do. If I feel like I'm getting frustrated, I'm just like, okay, it must be break time now. I'm out of here. But I don't get frustrated at that stuff. I felt like I got robbed there because I did see if there was stuff there and it wasn't there. And then when I came back, it just like suddenly reappeared for no reason. But, well. Oh, well. I don't think I'm going to get one in there, but we can try it. Let's spin it and see if it decides it wants to get some greenage. Any greenage in here? Again, see, I just spin it in there and see if there's any more for me to do over there. Boop. Boop. Yeah, it was my first drowning in Fallout 4 in a really long time. Man, I can't remember the last time I drowned in game. I remember I was doing some, oh, look at that. It's like green in the wall there. Yeah, it's glitching through the wall. It doesn't recognize that as an actual wall there. I don't like glitching through there if I can avoid it. But yeah, I haven't died from that in a long, long time. But hey, we can put it on the list. Put it on the list of crazy things that happened in the mega playthrough. Oh, and we should go make some more power while we're thinking about it, so we make sure that stuff's starting up. And I know just the place to put it. Now, I got to be watching my overall settlement size because I don't want to run out and not have enough to make them their beds and food and all of that stuff. But right up here is a great place for power because I have a less chance that it's going to get destroyed. Oh, not enough aluminum. Oh, bum, 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 bum. Well, we know what we got to do. We got to do some more aluminum. Now, actually, the funny thing is when you're doing these, doing like your power armor and stuff like that, it'll burn a ton of aluminum. And when you're in here doing water, these ones don't take any aluminum or anything like that. But we're going to need the power that goes along with it. So we'll just kind of finish these up, and then we'll have to hunt down some aluminum, and I know just the person to see about it. Now, also, while I was playing through, I did make a list of the vendors. Most of that stuff I don't look up online unless it's just something that's super obscure and I don't feel like spending 100 hours trying to figure it out. But most of the time, I just do it like I'm actually there. That's how I like to play games. Like if I was really there, what would I do? Right? And the first thing I would do is corner the market on water, because that's what everybody needs, right? You have literally thousands upon thousands of people wandering the wasteland who need good water. And so if I corner the market on that, whoa. Okay. Felt like McCready pushed me there. I didn't even push forward there. That was weird. So I would corner the market on that for sure. Okay. Normally I don't get this elaborate, everybody. Normally I don't do all these little ones here. But no, hey, we're doing a mega playthrough. Let's see what we can do in this playthrough. Look at that crazy moo-moo doing something. Let's hope none of the explosives respawn on this side either. Get that one in first, so then we can try to work this one here in the corner. Works for me. Okay. Check for those mines. This is a deadly area, apparently. Very deadly. I don't remember dying this much over here, but now we did. Oh, yeah. Get one right there. I'm watching to see if it's green. I'm backing up so it's way on the edge. There we go. Another good one. How about over here? Another one right there. Again, I always suggest to connect your power right away or you'll forget. You'll forget, and then you'll have a bunch of power things there taking up your size, and it'll end up being wasted. I was getting a lot more in here than I thought. Working it. Oh, really? Yeah, a little sideways action there. Get that one forward in there. No. Oh, that's a feisty one. That's a tough one. Come on, you. We know you go there. Ah. Where's my mouse? There it is. Maybe a few more here in the back. Again, watch that size that you're not overdoing it. And then you have no like room for beds and all of that stuff. That's going to be a tough one. Yeah. That's a tough one to get that one in there, but I think maybe we could put a couple of these babies outside the settlement. And a little closer to that edge. Edge that out. And then another one down there. And remember to connect all those in. There we go. Maybe one more. Come on, one more. One more. I'm going to squeeze it in. Come on, I got the skills. I've got the talent. And I've got the good looks. Just messing everybody. All right, that looks good. That's a lot of purified water right there. Let's go over this side, see if we can sneak any more over here. I think we already have as many as we can, but we've got 39 more we could put down. Let's just be thorough. Oh, wait a minute. We'll take it. Yeah, I guess never say never, right? That one does not want... Oh, wait. There was green for just a second. Come on. Oh, see, now I know you go there. Now I know there's a scenario in which you end up there. All right, how are we working you in there? Right there. That's a lot of purified water there. Again, do the old spin. Run it around. Maybe squeeze one right there. Yeah, don't think that one's going to give it to me. Don't think we're going to get that one. And let's check all back in here again. Oh, wait. Green for a second. Maybe. There it is. Honk, that is. Let's check it. Come on, come on. We can get one more. One more, one more. We're going to try. That's a lot. That's a lot. Just watching for it to go green. We don't get blown up again over here by randomly showing up mines. Oh yeah, I think we... Oh, wait! Oh, for a split second there. Come on, you. I saw you go green for a second. There's that one more. We'll take it. And then we're going to save it. Because we just did a lot of work there. And we want to redo that for the who knows how many times. For sure. Save that sucker before the game quits or something like that. I got to redo all of that. And the funny irony is I'm parched from lack of water. Okay, we need some aluminum. Let me go check my little thing that I wrote down here. Let's see, vendor list. So we need aluminum. We need my buddy Arturo. I knew it was him. We need to go see Arturo at Diamond City. Now, before we do that, though, we want to go ahead and leave this settlement in a good position. So we want to make sure that we have enough for everybody to do their job right over here. So we're going to start with our vault-tec management computer. Let's say we'll put that right there. Oop, a little forward. Run that directly to the power and then pick it up. Let's see where it'll let me move it to. I'm going to center it right on that little board. Okay. And then we need enough food and water for everybody. Currently we have 2 things of food going. Did we do the kill boxes yet? Yes, we did. Okay. And again, we only got so much left in our settlement, so we need to think about our food. So let's get our food squared away for everybody. That's not letting me put that one down. Okay. Now here's a fun little thing to do. Take your food, put it up here. Ain't nothing going on up here except for crazy moo-moos. Crazy moo-moos hanging out up here. What are you doing? Hey, get on that food. Crazy moo-moos in the sky. Crazy crew moose eating my cherry pie. Get away from my cherry pie, moo-moos. I'm just making stuff up now, everybody. Longer I play, the more silly I get. Hey, crazy moo-moo, no, get away from there. Don't stand on my stuff. Hey, is that your crazy moo-moo? Get him out of my attic. Run out here. And there we go. Run this up above. Get this crazy moo-moo out of here. In my way. Why you gotta be in my way, crazy moo-moo? Trying to work here. I'm working here. Now, I like to have my food inside so it doesn't get destroyed. Duh. Less chance it's gonna get destroyed up here. Right there. Okay, where's our other food? Down here. Let's get this last one out of there. We'll put it up nice and high here. Over there. Alright, that'll be out of our way. That's looking good. Now, how many beds do we got? That's 24 food, by the way. That's the most food you need. We've got 4 beds, and we could have a lot more. Let's go do it. Right over here. And let's put some more beds down for our peeps. Now, again, this is just what I call a super build. So we just need a little bit of everything to max the settlement. Let's hope we don't hear another Another mine killing me over here. I'm like getting nervous about this spot right here. Starting to freak me out. I'm starting to lose control. Gonna lose my mind. Starting to have, you know, a little gun shy over here. It's like games like cheating. Like, oh, there's no mine there. Oh, and unless you come back, and then all of a sudden someone put a mine down there, and now you're dead again. It's cheating. All right, that works for me. And then maybe some down the center. Maybe this way. I think we can center that enough. We can get that doubled up. And then maybe one the long way. All right, how many we got? 15. All right, that's looking good. 15 over there. And then I could just build a little ramp over there. It just dawned on me. But that'd come out of my budget.
Track of how many blisters I
Well,
got. Huh?
Well, go ahead and count them and get back to me. All right, I'm going to put this bed kind of behind the door here. Actually, this way. Behind the door, because that's going to be my bed. Actually, I do it on this side. I can just come in and click on it. And then we're going to go ahead and try to put some more beds in over here. And our goal is to get 25 beds down, or really 24 beds down in a pre-existing building like this, which is going to help us out. Now, later on, I'll come back and make them their own little location, which will be like a mega build, like a ginormous vault for them. But right now, no big deal. Don't need to do all that. They just need a place to sleep. We're just trying to bring their happiness up so we don't lose the settlement. And you have ceilings here, so they will like that. They do like ceilings over their heads. Now this one here doesn't have a ceiling, so I'm not going to put that one. But maybe right here we can get away with. That's kind of a ceiling, I guess. And then we have a little bit of a ceiling up here on this side. We could maybe... Oh, we're already at 25, so we're good. Now, normally I go to 24, but 25's good. And the reason why I go to 25 is so that I have a bed that I can use, right? So what I'm going to do is go ahead and sleep for 7 hours to forward the time, and we're going to get it going. Thank you, AMZ. Thank you, Ro. Yes, there's a partner anniversary going on up in this stream. Let's do some stretching. Flex those muscles. And hurt my back. I don't know what it is why you always like stretch and then your back hurts. Holy mackerel! 3 hours and 20 minutes have gone by like that. Wow, everybody. It's always incredible to me how quickly time goes when you're having fun, right? Now, I'm certainly not hurting for water. I'm producing 613, but that actually is not all of the water that's going to be produced here because I'm going to need some aluminum. We've got 18 food, which means that somebody else needs to get on food. We got a crazy Momo. Out of the way, crazy Momo. Get your booty out of my way. Get your booty out of now. So now I'm going to go to my vault-tec population thing here. I'm going to check the vocational overview. We've got 3 farmers and 1 caravan because we only have 4 people, so we need 1 more person, and then they'll take care of all of the food. Then we need jobs for all the other people who aren't doing anything, and one of the things that I want them to do is going to be right up here on the tippy top. Up here, we're going to put some power up here, but also some artillery, which is going to be really fun. Put that right there. Where else can we put some artillery up here? It's not letting me scroll. Sometimes it doesn't let you scroll that object because you're supposed to be able to scroll it closer and further away. I feel like we could squeeze this in here somewhere. Come on. Yeah, right there. Right there it was. I saw it was green for a second. Okay. We'll just mount it like that then. And then eventually you'll see me come back, by the way, and I'll put these all up on like pedestals. And put them on the edges of the base. So basically, you know, like if you RP in, that they are, basically they're able to shoot further because they're further on the edges of the base, which is what I do with my kill boxes as well. I also like to put them above the kill boxes, so you have the kill box, and then you have the artillery up above there. Now, they don't have a way of getting up here right now, but if I leave and I put them on this, they'll just automatically appear up there. They'll take care of it. they'll do what they got to do. And we'll just say we bolted that down to hold that into place, and we'll put our power up here later as well. We'll probably revamp how we have all of that. Let's see. What else we need to do? Let's see if we got some antibiotics here. Oh, I've only got one left. What else can we do in here? How much room do we have? We're looking good. So we got our beds, we got our food, we got our water. Then what we need is we're going to need our benches. I already put the benches down. I don't think I did. I took the benches out. Big time. I'll leave that there. Let's put in some workbenches. We already got our chemistry station. We're going to want... This is maybe a quick bench later. Power armor. Station we can just kind of tuck over there. Our weapons. Momo! Get out of here, crazy Momo. Crazy Moo-Moo's always up in my business. Oh, wow. Do we not? Oh, we need more aluminum for that, too. Okay. What are you doing? Why can't I highlight you?
Hey.
Oh, that's that girl. Let's talk to her. Actually, let's have some food and water first.
Hey, Phyllis.
Thanks for taking the time to talk to me, kid.
You're welcome, Phyllis. I hope everything works out for you. He's trying to get to his provisioner guy. He's just crazy moo-moo. You're blocking my ability to get to my bed. You crazy moo-moo. Alright, let's go across over here, and we will save again by using one of these beds. Right over here. Maybe that crazy moo-moo will move out of there. Ah. Bad jump there, bro. That was complete lack of jump. Okay, oh, the other thing we could do is our vendors. Now, this is a great little spot out here in the front. I think it's really cool to have all your traders out here. And have a little trader area. That's going on. So, you know, when you roll through here, you can, of course, get your trade on. I'm just going to do these in order that they're there. And then food and drink, I'm going to put actually this way because I'm going to give them a little spot to kind of chill out in here. And let's start it, let's say. Yeah, we got to have the moo-moos coming in and out of there. Yeah, let's just do it over here. Right there. And see, this is why I save up a bunch of caps. I don't use caps to actually buy stuff other than a lot of vendors. And there we go. Let's see. So we got that done. Now it's time to go through the checklist. Let's do it. Let's go ahead and use that Kismet Settlement Overseer. Now, of course, if you guys want to check it out, I'll go ahead and throw it in the chat for you. It's right there. You can go ahead and download it. You can use it. You can save it. Clear out all of my stuff and use it in your next playthrough. Right over here, Egret's Tour Marina. That's what we're working on. So let's go ahead. Oh, man, we didn't check all this other stuff off on this log over there. And we'll come back to it. Okay, did we scrap and clear everything? We sure did. Oh, wait, we're doing our totals. There we go. Did we do a supply line? Yes. Do we have a beacon? Yes. Did we do our quick travel? I don't remember. I don't remember. And you're like, well, Kismet, you're in the survival mode. You can't quick travel. Ah, but I can set the point in which the vertibird comes in and lands, which is going to be right there. I can set that. Okay, and that's what the quick travel thing does. Quick shop, yes. Do I do a bell? Yes. Scavenge, I don't know yet because we haven't filled this yet. Oh, we need some troughs. Okay, let's get our troughs in there for all of our crazy moo-moos. And I'm going to put them in the back. Put them in the back. Let's see if they end up in the water. That'd be funny. Put it there, and put it there. Actually, that'd be kind of a fun place to put your vendor right there by the thing and then make a little, you know, area there for them to walk up and down. I think I've done that before, now that I think about it. I think I've done that. Okay, and then we have our Tross. We have 3 of those. Killbox, yes. Do we have our Siren? No, we do not. So let's get it in there. So we can check that off. Another one, generators, miscellaneous. No, it's resources, miscellaneous. I don't know why it'd be in there. I think you'd think it'd be under power. We'll just stick it right here next to our thing. Oh, Abernathy Farm needs help again? Jeez. They keep getting attacked over there. We got to get more Kismet kill boxes, I think, to keep them from getting attacked. I think that's what I'm going to start doing. Every time someone gets attacked, I'm going to go through and just add more defense, add more defense, add more defense as we do it. But, hey, we got to finish this first. Siren. Yes. Okay, now we got to put in all of our stats for this location. Currently, it is 424,613. 424,613. Power is probably 100. 132,2560. 132,25 and 60. We do not have enough defense, and we are never going to have enough defense, at least in this, part of the game, because it has 600 water. So you have to add 600 plus 24 together, and let's just round it up to 700. So I'd need 700 defense at this location. And the problem is not just putting down the defense. The problem is also your build limit. You can only build to a certain thing. Yes, my partner anniversary today. There we go. Wasn't Crazy Moo Moo's a song by the Osmonds? I don't think so, but it's my song now. Copyright Kismet. Oh, and we got all 6 of our trade centers down, so we can mark that off. Let me make them a little bit of living quarters out here, just to kind of chill out here. And see, I'm not doing anything fancy. I'm just putting a whole bunch of chairs down for them just to chill out over here. They love to hang out by the bar, so make some chairs just for them to chill at nighttime and be happy. And I just do that as kind of like a cosmetic thing because it's kind of fun. You don't actually have to do that. Workbenches, vault-tec computer, yes. Artillery 4. And we are still waiting for all of our stuff to do its thing. So we're going to go ahead and put that as a yellow over here. That means we're still waiting on the it to max out with the max amount of people. Right now, we only have 22. We're trying to get to 23 or 24 at that particular location. The Slaw could definitely use some more defense. Now, that I could get to. See, I could get to 230 defense there, or 233 is what it needs. But the one that's being attacked right now is Abernathy Farm, and let's take a look at its defense. 146 is defense. All it needs is 98. But we'll go over there and we'll update it. Now, if you have 84% happiness, everybody, you are doing good. You're doing good. Croup Manor, we got to go back to that one. Country Crossing, we got to go back to. We don't have Covenant Boston Airport. That one kind of sucks. I forget. I mean, I think we have 2 people there right now. And this is NA because you can't actually put food there. Caps lock must be on. There we go. NA. I guess we could make a note of that. So Coastal Cottage, the other one we haven't gotten. Grey Garden, we want to check that out. Jamaica Plain. We have not put all of that down. Why did I not do that one? Oh, Kingsport Lighthouse. Man, I forgot about that one. I know where that one's at. Spectral Island. That's going to be a fun one. Probably leave that one to last. We're still working on Warwick Homestead. We got just a bit more to go, but we have Jamaica Plains. I don't know why I didn't mark that one down. We can pop over there and see what's going on with that one. And I kind of feel like this one's done for now. We'll come back and we'll make it better later on. Let's go ahead and save again.
What?
Whoa,
You're
gunners!
dead. Sorry. Should have just run.
Just as I was about to roll out, gunners all up in my business. They got annihilated by the Kismet kill box. I was just trying to run up to get some epic high view there. They already dead. Kismet kill box doing its job. All right, what you got for me? You ain't got much. What you got? Nothing much. Dirty army fatigues. Okay. Where'd that legendary guy go? Because I heard the legendary noise. So that means there's a legend. And there was 4 of them, and I see 3 of them there. Right there. All right, little something, little something. And there's that legendary Sentinels combat armor. Oh! Reduces damage while standing and not moving. All right, well, we'll just take that. Thank you very much. Nice. Well, thank you for your free delivery. Now, again, that's what I said very quickly. You get attacked. Now, this whole area should not really get attacked because it has the moo-moo up on the top. What are you doing up there, you crazy moo-moo? This one has the craziest moo-moos. All right, now I got to save again. We just took on those guys. Let's save again. And now I got to remember where I did my power armor. I think I parked it in here somewhere. Yeah, it's right there. All right, let's get in. Let's do this. All right. Oh, that was weird. That was a weird one. Okay, we got to go to Jamaica Plains and let this place just run. Oh, this is cool. I like all of this. I like how this is shaping up. And again, we'll come back and we'll do a mega build here later on where we build a giant vault and all that other fun stuff as well. Dev's Flame coming in. Kismet, are you playing Starfield when it comes out? I'm not just playing Starfield. Starfield is going to be taking over the stream, everybody. I have ordered the Collector's Edition. I went and checked in on my order. It does say it's still in there, but it doesn't say it's in yet. But on September 1st, I got to run and go and get it. I'm probably going to get up the first thing, go there when it opens, and get it, and rush home and install it. And we're playing it September 1st. We're going to have a launch party. We're going to do a lot of stuff. You want to be in the stream, not only then, but right now. You want to spend as much time in the stream building up your kids caps, so you'll have those kills. I don't care if you got 1,000,000 kids caps, you ain't got enough. You want to be lurking in the channel every single stream so that you can build up your kids caps so you'll have them when some stuff happens here in the stream. Which I can't tell you about yet, but I will tell you on launch. And I'll tell you also coming later in the month. So build up those kids caps. I don't care how many you got, you ain't got enough. I'm just telling you. You ain't got enough. That is for sure. I'm telling you now. All right, and where are we going? Let's go over here to Quincy, and then we'll walk up and we'll go take a look at Warwick.
We'll be taking off in a moment.
Sounds good. Let's go, Lancer boy. We got places to be.
Hot and ready to bring the pain, sir.
Cars to shoot. Hey, it's actually a nice day too. Look at this. I see active targets. I like to make things go boom up here in the stream. Thank you, Rotisserie G. I appreciate that. Oh, yes! Abernathy's under attack. I have already forgotten. Trying to get that truck. What else we got? I think those are baddies, but I don't like to shoot unless I really know if they're baddies or not. Now, McCready doesn't care. You just start open fire on everybody. He don't care. Pretty much. I mean, he tries to do good. I give him that. He does try to do good. Oh, the quarries. Oh, man, we haven't even been there yet. Oh, here we go. Let's make things go boom time. Well, we're going to get a double for that one. Oh, getting a double. Oh, another one. Get it, get it, get it. Oh, there's one behind there. I missed it.
Prepare for landing. Touchdown could be a little rough.
Oh, man. Whoa! Oh! Did I tell you you can be one-shot by Assaultrons? Yeah, you gotta think, I'm in T60 power armor. It is all the way, built up. I have maxed it out, and the Assaultron's one-shotted me. And he's like, take cover, and I was trying to take cover, and she got me. Another Ripperoonie right here in the stream, everybody. Man, we're getting a lot of deaths in today. All right, well, let's go have some more fun. I'm actually going to move this bed out of the way so I can get to my power armor. Let's move this a little far forward. There we go. Another death in the stream. God, I don't even know how many deaths I've done today. 6 deaths? 7 deaths? I don't know. A bunch. A bunch for sure. Oh, I was going to go to Jamaica Plains anyway. And I was going to go to Abernathy. Well, that just allows us to back up. That Assaultron there, by the way, is the #1 mob that has killed me in survival mode. That one right there. Because it just one-shots me before I even know it's there. It's kind of like me playing PUBG. I have a great highlight on my YouTube channel about that, where I'm walking around and I never see anybody else. Because by the time I even know there's someone around, they've already killed me. And then the second I was saying that, of course, another Kismet moment, then someone shot me and killed me. Right at that very moment. Again, that's why they call me Kismet, because that stuff happens to me all the time. All the time. Okay, we might want to take a break, too. We're going to go help Abernathy Farm. Then we're going to go to Jamaica Plains. And then we'll try to go out there and take out that assault truck. Oh, we got 4 left. Well, maybe we'll take another pit stop on the way. We might take another pit stop as well. All right, let's do this again. Get right back at it. All right, Abernathy Farm. Let's go help them. Let's do it.
Instruments read all clear.
And then we got to go to Jamaica Plains to write down all of our stuff. And then we'll go back out there and try to get over there.
Go. Good shooting night.
It's going to be a bummer because we're going to miss out on some of our vehicles that we hit on the way over there. But that's okay. We'll do what we got to do. God, who is driving this thing? Hey, what are you drinking? What are you drinking up there in the front? You drinking? I don't know what he's doing. He's driving in a weird way. Man, I could have sworn I extended all of those. Those things. Oh, I got that girl going back to the drive-in as well. Oh, man, we got to get her. She's a seamstress. Oh. Don't think I'm going to get that one. She's a seamstress. So we got to get her on the armor. Or the apparel. To make it some cool stuff. I remember to do that too. We got lots of stuff to do. But first, back to Abernathy Farm again. We should upgrade their kill boxes, try to keep them from getting attacked. They just got attacked just a bit ago. We have to just keep running over there to help. I raised that one. I went back down again. Yeah, and that fire's back again. That thing just keeps resetting. It doesn't stay up. And I still haven't updated my graphics. We got a couple more. Oh, one way over there. All right, now we're doing it. Now we're doing it. All right, found a few that we missed before. I love how, like, most of the cars are just a smoking wreck on fire. I have destroyed them all in several playthroughs, by the way. We're going to try to get every one of them. In this playthrough, at least every one we can find. Look at that. Look at the cool dam there. That's cool. Very rarely do I run through there. Pretty rare. Oh! Fun detected, everybody. Fun detected. Let's see it in the chat. Fun detected. Okay, that's taking a break right there. All right. Time for a break, everybody. Let's go ahead and get you guys some words on stream so you guys can solve some mixed letters in here. It's going to mix it around. Try to get a high score and work together. Can't recall if it was Creature Cub content or another mod, but there was a security camera, a monitor station mod that there can view your settlements when you're under attack, and it counts it being there. I found it invaluable in survival mode. Oh, really? There's a camera monitor station mod. That's cool. I know, right, Realdus? Yes, I have the Kismet kill box there, and that's all they need. They don't even need to defend it. See, if I'm standing there, the kill box will cut anything down. Even a legion of Deathclaws coming in will get cut down by those heavy turrets each and every time. But you know, that's part of the struggle of survival mode, that you have to use your vertibird, or you have to run from place to place. Otherwise, it defeats the purpose of making it where you have to walk everywhere or take a vertibird. There we go. Yeah, it fixed itself. Yes, very fun. All right, the good time for a break. That's what it's trying to tell me, everybody, that I should take a break. Okay, I'm going to start that, take a quick break, and I'll be right back. Look at you all working together so good in the chat. Look at that. You almost got it done. You get those last 2 words, I'll give you 1,000 kiss caps. Let's do it. Come on, chat. Rise up. Let's go. Come on. Oh, you guys did so good. Holy mackerel. Oh, by 1 word. By 1 word there. Very nice, everybody. Fantastic. Great job, everybody. That's worth 1,000 kiss caps just because you guys worked so well together in the chat. There we go. All right, we had a fun detected moment where Fallout 4 decided, well, that's enough of that. Oh, and I crossed over into 3,000 hours now. 3,013 hours in Fallout 4. And I honestly don't feel like that's a lot. I know that I could have way more hours in there if I had that many hours. But do not have that many hours in the day. Plus, I try not to burn myself out on a game, too. You know, if you play it, like, you know, all day, every day, you know, you're going to get burned out on it eventually. It's going to start becoming a grind, and I don't like games to become a grind. I never do. I like them to be fun. Oh, that music every time. Every single time. Awesome. So awesome every time. The Cryolator is a powerful prototype rifle that can completely freeze enemies. Yes, we went back, got that Cryolator. Whoa, I'm like 61. I'm almost, oh, went away. Almost 62 there. All right, how about try number 3, everybody? Let's go. I'm going to leave my bed there now. Awkwardly try to put this fusion core in here. And awkwardly try to get in my power armor. But let's see. Okay, there we go. Okay, Dancy. Oh, wait, that's not Dance. That's McCready. All right, McCreepy. Where did I tell you to stand? I forgot. Where you at?
Giving me a lot to think about.
True. I think I told him to stand over here somewhere.
Hey. What do you want? Come on. All
right. Okay, well, at least we saved it after we did the settlement. We don't have to keep redoing that every time. Let's go. Oh, it's on like Donkey Kong. Abernathy Farm. Abernathy Farm, everybody. We're going to go there first. Let's do it. Oh, and put a 1 in the chat if you can't see and hear me. Otherwise, I've been talking to myself the whole entire time. You guys can't hear me. It just dawned on me.
We're clear for takeoff.
Or if you are a subscriber, you can use your yes emote as well.
Good hunting.
All right, now we got to blow these cars up again. Oh, that one. Got it. Got it. Man, this person is a terrible driver. Look at our settlement looking sexy. So sexy. We got to go to Diamond City, too, to go to Arturo. Man, we got lots of things to do. We got to write all this down. Abernathy Farm. We've got to go to Jamaica Plains. Oh, we got to shoot these cars. Goddamn suckers. We've got to go to somewhere else. Diamond City. Looking for cars first. Any cars coming up? No, Diamond City. Arturo. Diamond City. And something else I can't remember. Hopefully I think of it here in a minute. Don't tell me. I'll try to think of it. All right. We're flying all the way back to Abernathy Farm because it got, or it's getting attacked right now. We're trying to take out all these evil cars. They're evil. They must be destroyed. Over there. Down there. In there. Oh, way over there. Oh, we missed it. Missed it. We'll get it in the future. We'll come back for it. A lot of cars on fire in the wasteland. I don't know why. I don't know how that happened. Hey, thank you, Steele. Yes, it is my 6-year partner anniversary. I appreciate you bringing that love into the channel. I didn't even know that was a thing. I didn't even know they did that. Where they tell you guys my partner anniversary. Okay, here we go. We're gonna roll up on Abernathy Farm again and see what up. Raider, huh? I don't know which ones are the Raiders and which ones are not.
Target location.
See, don't get in front of the kill box. I'm here. They completely did not need my help. Red alert. They did not need my help at all. See the kid in the kill box just doing his job? What was the name of that thing? Let me scroll back in chat. I'm going to write that mod down. Maybe we'll do that at the end of the playthrough. Oh, not showing up there. Let me roll up back up over here. It was like mod or camera or something. Security camera and monitor station mod. Let's write that down. Secure. Oh, let's put it in our spreadsheet. We'll put it in our spreadsheet over here. Down here. Again, it is called security camera and monitor. Oh boy, look at this terrible typing I'm doing. Monitor station mod, and it could be in the creation club. All right, we'll write that down. Check that out later. I feel like I want to move that over there. No. That'll remind me. That'll remind me there. Okay, back to the game. See, wiped out those Raiders again. See, I just roll up and then the kill box does its job. GG Raiders. But hey, I appreciate the free loot. That I like. Yeah, a bunch more dead peeps over here. Thought they raid my settlements. That did not work out well for you, did it? That dude lost his head. Literally. Literally lost it. Okay. This dude's just waiting outside. It's like I'm waiting for them to turn the thing off so I can get inside. Alright, people, we good. Turn the thing off. And now the guy can get back in. See?
I know that sound. That's the sound of a little girl who wants to be brushed. Again. Well, I just brushed you yesterday, so you're going to have to wait.
Okay. Let's talk about Clarabelle.
I gave you my answer, little miss. Now go. Hunt for mice or something.
Oh! She's talking to the kitty. She's talking to the kitty. Maisie over here. What up, Maisie? I don't shoot kitties. That's not cool. That's not cool, brother. Auto lockdown tied to siren. Yes, that's exactly what it is. It auto locks down both the interior and the exterior here using the wonderful logic systems that they have. I can show you right over here. It is called an XOR logic gate. The XOR means and or, so one or the other is producing power, but if they're both producing power, then what it does is it cuts the power. So if I have power running there, keeps the door open. But if they turn the siren on, which is a second input, that will cause that to roll the doors down. And of course, I have it tied to the other door on the other side, and then these two doors here. And the NPCs themselves roll over, flip the switch. I don't have to even flip the switch. They flip it, locks the place down. Now, you could also activate your laser turrets. You could also activate a whole bunch of defenses at the same time, and then also have those defenses off when they're not needed, and then turned on when you do need them, which is pretty cool, I think. Pretty cool, but, you know, I'm going to have so much stuff, I'm going to be fine, everybody. I'm going to be fine up and over here. Okay, well, while we're bruising through here, we might as well grab all of our loot again. So let's go ahead and see what they got. They got a little something. I'm going to actually just leave that on them. That's good enough. And then we're going to roll up over here to the Concord water tower, a.k.a. Red Rocket over here. And see how we're looking over there. Maybe have a little noodle soup while we're slow walking this stuff across the wasteland. Let's do it. Dee slow walking across the wasteland like I've done 1,000 times before. Or at least 9 times before. At least in this game. Of course, I do it in every game. I mean, I played Skyrim here on stream. I was 5 minutes in and I was already overburdened. I'm not kidding. You can actually go back and watch it on one of my streams. Or I'm just like 5 minutes in, I can't get overburdened already. That's the way I roll, everybody. I get all the loot. Because I know all that loot pays off later. It pays off in caps. It pays off in resources. It pays off in upgrading everybody and all of that later on. I'm going to drop off some of this loot right over here. Right there, we got 4 signal grenades left. Oh, drive-in. Drive-in. So we should probably go drive-in next. Then Diamond City. Man, we got a lot of places to go. Drive-in, Diamond City. I think we have 4 left. How many signal grenades do we have? Signal grenades. We have 4. Okay, so we could go here. Then we'll use 1 to the drive-in, 1 to Diamond City. And then I don't like to have less than 2 of them on me. And then we'll go to the Pridwin or Boston Airport. We'll go Boston Airport / Pridwin. We got a lot of things to do. Okay, I'm going to have my power armor and take my fusion core out so these peeps don't jump in it. And then I'm going to drop some more of this stuff because I'm still overburdened because I got out of my power armor. There we go. And then we're going to run over here. And we're going to check in with Sanctuary. Oh, we were going to add some more defenses, too. That was the other thing. We'll do that on the way back. Ooh, big storm coming in. Add more. If I suddenly disappear, you know why. Add more defenses to Abernathy Farm. So maybe it'll get attacked less. Let's go see what we got over here. Do we have... Oh, my gosh. We got a ton of purified water there. Let's go run the gambit. We don't need any food or anything.
Another day of hard work. It never changes.
Hey there.
Neither does war.
Buy?
Yeah.
I've got a few minutes to
They have
browse.
like a dialogue before the dialogue, which is really annoying. Big time, because you got to wait for that first dialogue, and then you got to do the second dialogue just to trade with them. It's pretty annoying. For sure, for sure. Oh, my chat's not scrolling. Why are you not scrolling, chat? Get to my new chat. There we go. All right. Again, thank you, Steele. Yeah, security camera. Yeah, it's okay. I'll look it up. That's pretty cool. Have you ever used the Scavenger Beacons mod? No. Not that I think, not that I remember, but actually, if you want to see any of the mods I've used in previous playthroughs, I do have a list of all of those mods here in my Settlement Overseer. You're welcome to go ahead and follow that link. You can copy it, paste it, save it out of there. You can't modify mine, but you can do it right here. Here's all of our mods that we've done. Unlimited Settle Budget, Unofficial Fallout Patch, Sanctuary Deep and Clean, Drivable Motorcycle Mod, which is one of my favorite ones of all time. Of course, Sim Settlements 2. Man, you can just see them all in there. You can see we got just a smidge, just a couple that we did. Way back in the day. Now, of course, these are from Nexus mods, but a lot of these have been moved into the Creative Club since I used them many, many, many years ago. Look at this. It was 2017 right here. It was when I did that modded playthrough. That was quite a while ago, everybody. It was like 6 years ago. A long time ago. That's like right when I got partnered. Speaking of, yeah, that's after I got partnered there. Doing that modded playthrough. But yeah, I've done a lot of different ones, and there's no way I can remember all of these and which ones I did. The one I like probably the most out of these is the Manufacturing Extended. That one really right here, Manufacturing Extended. It does improvements. It has a recycler. I'll scroll it up a little bit. It has a recycler, and it really fixes up your thing where you can put things on the side of your conveyor belt so stuff doesn't go flying off there. I mean, you can use little things to do it anyway, but these are built in, as well as it has probably my favorite thing, which is to take your raw resources or your, like your oil can or your, paint can or whatever, and take that and convert it into its component resources, which is basically like your silver or lead or whatever. It'll convert it into that like it does in Fallout 76. In Fallout 76, you can do it anywhere. You can just go to any workbench and then, boom, break all of that stuff down to its base component, which usually makes it weigh about 1/10 the value of whatever you're carrying, especially like if you're carrying weights or something like that. You can break it down into lead, then you got a lot less weight on you, which I think a lot of the things they've done in 76, they should go ahead and bring that back, kind of like Subnautica did, where Subnautica took their Below Zero upgrades and put them back in the original Subnautica, which we played all the way through that one, by the way. I finally finished that one. I've also finished Subnautica Below Zero, actually before I finished the original Subnautica, because I got distracted. I get distracted. Very rarely do I finish a game, or especially rare that I 100% a game anymore, because I just don't have enough time, because another game comes out and I want to play that one, and so on. But yeah, we'll probably use these toward the end of this playthrough. We'll go in and try to hunt down Manufacturing Extended and a bunch of other stuff. There's one in here that I really like also that rearranges your inventory based on the actual item. Which is really awesome. So say you got a left arm, right? It's a arm combat, right? Combat armor, and it's a left arm. Well, it'll do it by arm and not by the random alphabetical name, right? It'll do it by category or by its actual type. And I like that a lot because that's how I organize mine. If you go and look at my armor, I rename it on purpose way down here. and I rename it with a Z in the front so it drops to the bottom so you don't accidentally put it away or accidentally sell it, and you know it's your armor. My armor's the only one that has Z on it. My companion's armor have Y. And then usually everybody else's armor, I just give it to them and I don't even care. I just like, okay, that's a left arm, right arm, I give it to them and they're good, right? And so basically I have that all organized. I have it organized by arm left, arm right, leg left, leg right. And then if I have a bunch of those in there and I'm trying to compare them, they'll be right next to each other. And then you can say, okay, this one has 20 resist, this one has 25 resist. Okay, this one's better, I'm going to use that one. It's much easier to compare them that way than the other way. They also have a color version of the Pip-Boy, which is really cool. And then, you know, thousands of other mods. Anything you can possibly think of, most likely they got it in there big time. Big time, big time. Now, again, I hear a very scary storm going on outside my house right now, so if I suddenly disappear, most likely I lost power or something went horribly, horribly wrong right up in here. Again, the way I make my money is through my purified water, and I've been doing it since this game launched. I discovered it very early on because, again, I play like if I was really there. If I was really there, what would be the number one thing I could generate money from? Well, I could generate money from making, Psycho and all those drugs, or I could do food and sell that. But what does everyone need? All the tens of thousands of people who are still around in the wasteland, what do they need? Well, or the thousands and thousands of people who are left, they need water. And so I would focus on water. And then I discovered that I could put, if I did one water, I could take that water and I could sell it to the vendor. And then that allowed me to buy more resources. And then I could have 2 water things down. And now I'm making twice as much. And then I'm making 4 times as much, 5 times as much, 10 times, 20 times, 50 times as much, until now I'm making like 30 grand every time I roll through here. Right now, you can see that's worth 20 grand right there. And I just spend a bunch on the vendor. And so I'm also rolling through the vendors, just grabbing tons and tons of loot every time I roll through.
The whole place is run by robots.
And so I try to do this very consistently throughout the whole entire playthrough, where I go through and I'm buying stuff that I know I'm going to use later. I know I'm going to need some 308, that's for sure. I know in here, he doesn't have any weapons that I really want, because I'm just looking for the chain guns and Gatling lasers. That's it right there. And then over here in ammo, I'm looking every time I see a fusion core, I just buy it because I backlog those fusion cores for me and also for them, and I'll end up with hundreds of fusion cores eventually. The junky ones that aren't 100%, I suggest to give those to your companions and give them a Gatling laser. I feel like in this playthrough, my companions have been the most effective they've ever been, because I gave them the Gatling laser much earlier than later in the game, like I usually do. And that's it. And then he's also got a bunch of caps that I want. And so I'm building up caps right now back at 41,000. I just spent, I don't know, 5 or 10,000 caps on that last settlement. And so this will be, I don't know, around 1,300. Go first, and then it does the math for you. And then you go in and just dial it in. I love doing this every time. I've done this thousands of times. And I can tell you, I love doing it every single time. I love buying out the vendors. I love getting all that loot and then using that loot for my advantage as I go through the game.
Sure. Let me know what you like.
Okay, now this guy, if he's got combat armor, I just buy whatever the combat is. I don't even look at what it is. If it says combat armor, I buy it. That's it. Don't care. I have hundreds of people that I need to gear up. I need to gear them all up and get them doing their thing. Oh, we got to go back to Hangman's Alley. Man, we got a lot of places to go. We should do that after we go to Diamond City. Hangman Alley got damaged. I'm going to have to go over there and check on them too. All right, a lot of people to see, a lot of places to go. So we got a lot more stuff coming up, everybody. So settle in, hit that follow button if you haven't already done so. Because we're going to have a big, fun playthrough. Also going to be playing some Starfield the second that sucker drops. I mean, the second I get my hands on it, I'm going to bring it home, I'm going to install it, I'm going to start the stream. Just like that, everybody. Now, hoping that Best Buy doesn't screw me over. I hope they don't screw me over, everybody. I'm crossing my fingers here. Big time. Big time.
Hey, I never got a chance to properly...
Oh,
Hey.
What's up? Hey, I never got a chance to properly thank you for helping me take out Winlock and Barnes.
He always wants to have a moment at a weird time. All right, no thanks is necessary,
We're
bro.
friends. No thanks necessary.
Well, I wanted to say it anyway. You stuck your neck out for me. I don't forget things like that.
Cursing doesn't offend me.
Cursing doesn't offend me, you know.
I didn't think it did. It's not about you, it's about a promise I made. When I left the Capital Wasteland, I didn't just leave Little Lamplight behind. I left my family behind. Had a beautiful wife named Lucy, and a son we named Duncan. He's the one I made my promise to. The promise to clean up my act and to be a better person. I guess that sounds pretty stupid coming from a guy who shoots people for a living.
How could you? Good reason to leave.
You must have had a good reason to leave them behind.
That's what I keep telling myself. My son, he's sick. I don't know what's wrong with him. One day he's playing out in the fields behind our farm. The next he took a fever and these blue boils popped up all over his body. Last I saw, he was almost too weak to walk. I didn't dare ask him to come with me. Honestly, I don't know how much longer he's going to last.
Hey, McCready, you're looking at the Wasteland Tycoon, bro. You need some cash to make your kid all better? Hey, I'll send a vertibird over there to get your kid. Bring him over here. We got the best doctors in the Wasteland because Kismet can afford it.
There must be something we can do.
I was hoping you'd say that. A few months before we met, I bumped into a guy named Sinclair who claimed his buddy caught some kind of disease. I thought he was wasting my time until he said his partner broke out in blue boils. They dug up information about a cure at a place called MedTech Research. They even managed to grab the building's lockdown security codes. Unfortunately, Sinclair's buddy died before they were able to break into the facility. I mean, there's no way that's a coincidence, right? MedTech has to be the place.
Let's do it.
Don't give up hope. If there's a cure, we'll find it.
Thanks, partner. I'll put MedTech Research on your map. When you're ready, just take us out there. I have all the codes we need to get through their security. What you're doing, no one's ever cared that much about me before. Even if it takes me the rest of my life. I'll repay this debt to you. I swear it.
Just don't backstab me and we'll be fine.
Right? We stand to make a whole lot of money.
Just don't stab me in the back while I'm running around the wasteland and we'll all be good, bro. I got your back. I got your back. See, I'm like this with people who got my back. If you don't got my back, I don't want anything to do with you. That's it. I'm all or nothing, everybody. You got to go all in love. You got to go all in what you want to do in life. And you got to go all in on friendship or don't go in at all. That's what you should do. Settlement ambush kit, which includes cameras and stuff. Settlement ambush kit. Yeah, let's put that on there too. Let's see. Where did I write that? I wrote that back here. And again, if you guys want to see that, my settlement overseer, feel free to go ahead. You can copy, you can save it out, you can use it for yourself, clear all my stuff out of there and utilize it. You said it was called the, we'll check all this stuff out at the end of this mega playthrough. For sure. Settle, you guys are going to have to remind me now because I might forget. Settlement ambush kit. All right, like that. All right, we'll save that. Good to go. Oh, careful. Not throw any grenades. All right, McCready, I'm busy here, bro.
Hi. If you're looking for armor, I may have something you can use.
Let's see what you have.
Let me know what you'd like.
I'd like to get all your caps. All right, we were done with that guy.
Yes.
Over here.
Hey there.
Step right up. All the clothing fit to wear.
Let's see what you've got.
Let me know what you'd like.
Okay, army fatigues. We'll take them. Clean black suit. Clean blue suit. We'll take that. Fashionable glasses. We'll grab those. I should have bought way more fashionable glasses, everybody. I could not find these anywhere. I have the actual fashionable glasses. That's what mine are based on. Let me blow your mind, everybody. Check it out. I got the real deal. I bought these from Australia for $5. They cost me $50 to ship them from Australia. I could not find them here. You can't find them on Amazon because they're perfectly round. The other ones are oval. Those are more like the Kurt Cobain glasses. But these are the Princess Grace glasses. And so I should have bought like 50 of them and gave them out to all of you guys. I should have. When I went to TwitchCon or something like that, it'd be cool to hand them out. Here's some fashionable glasses. I should have, would have, could have, everybody, but I forgot. I didn't think of it at the time. All right, Minuteman outfit. Yes, please. We'll take that. Yeah, longshoreman outfit's kind of fun too, but that's okay. We'll go with that. We don't want to get too wrapped up in it right now. We're going to get everybody all looking good eventually. But for right now, we just want to get everybody's caps, keep building up our caps, keep putting down vendors at every single location, keep adding more settlers until we've maxed all of our settlements with all of our settlers. And then we golden. All right, over here. Oh, we should go talk to the other guy, who's way over here. Now, every time I roll through here, I get this purified water, and then I just go to the vendors. And I see I've got them a nice little area up here where they can chill out.
Hey, easy living. This ain't.
Hey.
What can I get you?
Sure. Let's take a look.
Here's what I've got.
Talk about it. This is some of the best living in the wasteland. You got the Kismet kill box to back you up. You got an infinite amount of water, basically. You got tons of food of every different type here. I don't know what you're complaining about. What you complaining about? I'm gonna put you on, scavenging. I'll put you on gardening. Cut down all these dark bushes. I wish I could take all these bushes out of it. I need a lawnmower. Go and mow all that down. All right, did we do clothing?
Hi, how are you?
I think we did. Over here. Doctor. Doctor.
Not many doctors around these days. Should let me take a look at you.
I actually need the doctor. Cure me.
Yeah. See what's wrong with me.
What's feeling off?
Cure help.
I'm pretty beat up.
Uh-huh.
I'm just going to click through all of that dialogue. There we go. You got my back, Finn? I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate it.
And that's that. Anything else bothering you?
Nothing.
No, we're done.
All right. Don't ruin.
All right, skip dialogue.
Excuse me.
I can patch you up if you need it.
Skip.
Actually, I
Barter.
need some...
All right.
Go easy on the chems. I get it. All right, give me your caps. That's all I care about. Here, take this purified water and give me that money. Give me them dollar bills here. 1302. Yeah, we'll go 1312. Keep the caps. Keep the change, girl. All right, what else we got in here? Oh, artillery smoke grenade, more flares. Okay, we got that. We got everybody. We got the stuff. Where's my power armor? Power armor's over at Red Rocket. Okay, so man, we got a whole list of destinations we got to go to now. So we're gonna run over here to Red Rocket. We're gonna drop this stuff off. We're gonna go add some more defense to Abernathy Farm because it's been attacked twice in a row now. Now you can use the calculation, which is basically you take your food and water and add it together, and that's roughly it. But I also go based on how many times it's getting attacked, because that's your real indicator of whether it needs more defense or not. So let's go ahead. Now, there's always a chance that it's going to be attacked, by the way, even if you give it, 1,000 defense. Sometimes it's just randomly going to get attacked. That's just how it's going to go. Well, let's go ahead and drop all this stuff in here temporarily, along with all of this stuff. That's not what's weighing me down. It's got to be all this junk. Oh, I can just hit T and drop it in there. There we go. Okay. Also, good time to save in case we have a fun detected moment. Look at them up here. Got the artillery at ready. We got to use more artillery, everybody. Because what we're doing is putting artillery at each and every one as well. And then what we're going to do is when we actually shoot off artillery, it's going to be coming from multiple bases at the same time, which is awesome to watch, by the way. It's awesome when you get it all built up on every single one. All right, let's go ahead and leave our power armor here and go help out Abernathy Farm real quick. Get it going. You're on my top 5 Twitch streaming? I appreciate that. I'm very flattered, man. I appreciate you putting me in your top 5. Very entitled chat. I try to bring it. I try to bring it every time. You try to see I always bring all my energy and all my effort. You see me after the stream, everybody. I'm like, because I bring it every single stream. I try to make it the best stream ever every single time. That's what that BSE stands for in the title there. Okay, more defense, huh? Let's see. Where do we want to put this? They've been attacking from down here. I say we do a remote Kismet kill box. That's what we got to do. We didn't quite make it over the side. I say we get it. I'd say we go way over here. Some scary thunder. And since they keep appearing down here on this low side, there's another dead raider right there. My favorite kind of raider. We're going to do some double high side kill boxes over here. Now again, when we get to the vault-tec kit, which eventually we're going to get to, we will also build some more advanced kill boxes and also artillery that we'll do. Now this one I want to be up pretty high so it has a good length. And right now it's got 146 defense, which should be way more than enough to reduce the amount of attacks that attack the base. Oh, wait. Put that in the wrong spot. The wrong spot. Get up there. There we go. There was some fail there. Let me get my light back on. It's starting to get dark. And then we'll do this. No. I just hit tab. There we go. Store that at the workbench. And this is what I use pretty much at this stage for the Kismet kill box. This kind of rounded top part, and then I always put heavy turrets because they require no power, and they're pretty easy to do. And depending on where you put them, is their actual level. Now, it used to be where you could do this old trick where you could open another level up. You could take them out, then put them back in, and take them out and put them in. And it would change the number of it. Sometimes you get level 3 or 7 or 1. But now it's actually based on the actual settlement itself, I've noticed. So if you're at a lower end settlement like Sanctuary or Abernathy Farm, you're going to have less. Look at that. Look at that. Nice. So we got to move the thing over. Which way? We're going this way. Move this over just a little. Move this up. And just stack those on top of there. And then I'll be more aligned to the center. And maybe a little bit more back. I'm just being nitpicky now. Just leave it. But there we go. All right. So now we got one on that side. And that just increased us to 178. And then we're going to go back to the concrete kit and make another one of those. Now we're getting low on oil, so we're going to need to make a bunch of that. And I know just the place to go to do it. When we go through Boston Airport, we're going to need to try to remember to do that. And then convert all of our bone into oil. And then we can use that for more turrets and other things we have to build. Still got to go see Arturo in Diamond City. We've got to get some more vertebrate signal grenades. Man, we got lots to do. Lots and lots to do. And that's another fun thing about this game is you always have a bunch of things to do, or you can do. Not have to do, but if you want to, you can. Here's a great trick. Take this one out, put it down here, and then nudge this over. And then you can put this back. Put that back. Now you got it nice and lined up. Now to move the whole thing as one, if you guys don't know, I'm sure most of you do. But you just hold down E and it will grab everything attached or nearby that object that you're grabbing. And then you can move the whole thing at the same time. By the way, if you notice, I'm only using heavy machine guns. The other guns are trash. Don't use those. Don't use those even at the beginning of the game. Just don't put any down. This way you're not wasting your resources on that. All right, right here in the corner of the settlement. Now, why am I putting it down here in the corner? I usually put those kill boxes in the corner so that they can fire way beyond the settlement. So if stuff's running up into the settlement, it's going to get cut down over there. Now, what this is going to do is create a crossfire. So when they spawn right here, because you can see where their spawn point is, you always kind of want to watch where you see them at and where they're spawning so that you can, of course, put your defenses in that area. But you're going to get a crossfire from these turrets up here and these turrets back here, and it's going to be like 10, 15 turrets on them at the same time. If they do decide that they want to attack Abernathy Farm again, which I seriously doubt it, that they're going to try to do that again. What do we move that? 210 now. And you'll see I'll start to get my defenses at every single location up to a really as high as I can. Because once I get everything else squared away, I will go ahead. I'm going to update it on my spreadsheet. I will go ahead and just do defense if I've got lots of room left over at that location. Because defense just makes it where it gets attacked less, and then I don't have to run over there as much. All right, anything over here else? Fertilizer gold there. Gold in them there hills. And we'll grab all the junk. And we'll leave them all that stuff. We'll leave that for our settlers. We're going to hoof our way back over here. Look, I'm actually not overburdened. Isn't it amazing? Check it out, everybody. I'm not overburdened for at least 2 seconds. I tend to like getting all of the settlements around downtown built up and then use the artillery for the proper hello to Swan. I don't think I've ever done that before, where I've actually used the artillery on Swan. Right now, I'm actually probably doing my artillery much earlier than I normally do. Normally, I wait till the later game, but now I'm just kind of using it now just for fun, so we can unleash hell when we're ready. We can really throw down big time. Okay, lack of water. That shouldn't be a problem. Where did I put my little water things? Oh, I got them all turned backwards. That's weird. There we go. See, this way you can use it without getting trapped on the other side, because you're going to use the handle, so you want the handle aiming toward you. There we go. We are properly hydrated. Now I gotta remember what I did with my power armor. Way out over here. Let's hope I didn't put my fusion core in there. I did not. Good. I hate it when I leave my fusion core in there. I've had Trash Can Carla jump in my power armor before and start using it when the sanctuary got attacked. She was just standing there. I had my power armor right next to her because I was trading with her. I went to do something, and I left my power armor there, and all of a sudden it got attacked, and she jumped in my power armor and ran off with it. I'm like, hey, Trash Can Carla, that's mine, bro. That's not yours. Didn't know the Trash Can Carla was a thief, did you? Stealing my power armor. All right, so we got to go. We added more defenses. We saved. Now we got to go to the drive-in. We're going to go to the drive-in next. Because we got a new vendor over there. Plus, even though I did all of... Oh, man, that was a good one. Lost complete power. All my machines shut off. Scared the heck out of me. It made me jump out of my chair. All the power went off. And then it came back on again, and then I'm like, oh, great. Now I got to wait for my power. I got to wait for my modem to power cycle. I've got to, restart my machines multiple times so they can recognize the internet is there. Yeah, this ain't no tiny baby stream up in here, everybody. This is a complex baby right here. We put some work into this sucker. But hey, it looks like it's back up and working, which is funny because we have like 15 minutes left of the stream. But hey, 15 minutes is 15 minutes. Let's get to it. Nerd Rage, which I've never used, everybody. I don't typically use it. I think I've tinkered with it, but it's not my thing. But it does actually, if you get the right perks, man, you can start one-shotting stuff with that. Also in Fallout 76 as well. Thanks, everybody, for hanging through those technical problems. There's 1,000 Kids Cats for all those people who hang in there. And I'm glad that we saved, too, because that got me right before I was about to run out. So let's throw our signal grenade down. At least we can get some of these places in. Hopefully before it knocks the power out again. Let's go. I feel like if it's going to knock it out once, everybody, it's going to knock it out again. That's usually just how it goes. The funny irony is that the storm's only supposed to go for like another 15-20 minutes. There you go. All right, Vertibird on the way. We still got our list. I'm glad it auto-saved that because I hadn't saved it. I'm going to save it now. Let's see. Oh, no, we don't have our list. I lost my list of things. I was supposed to do. All right, what are we doing next? We're going to the drive-in. Then we're going to go to Jamaica. I don't think we're going to get all this done tonight. Jamaica Plains. Oh, God, there was a whole bunch of other stuff. I totally had forgotten. Well, let's go drive-in first. Drive in first. Let's go.
Welcome aboard, Knight.
All right, out we go. That's a good idea about having a fun detected emote, right? Well, I got to unlock more emotes if I want to do that, or I can put it on the other thing, I guess. But yeah, that's always how it is, everybody. You start having a good time, you're getting into it, and then boom. There you go. Oh, the other thing was Hangman's Alley. I just thought of that. Hangman's Alley got damaged. Let's see. Jamaica Plains. The drive-in, Jamaica Plains. Oh, Boston Airport. Boston Airport. To get more more flares. We got to go to the castle to see that one. I didn't even have on there. Preston. To see Preston about quests and get loot. There we go. I'm gonna save it this time. I'm gonna save it this time. It restored it and it didn't. I didn't save all of that. All right, here we are now at the drive-in. Oh, we got a new vendor here. That's what I was doing. New vendor here at the drive-in. New vendor. Oh, and I forgot to check at Spectacle Island. Spectacle Island for the vault-tec rep. I should have checked it when I was back there, but we're not going back now. Let's see. We got Nick Valentine over here. And so we got this new lady. And she's going to come over here and be a seamstress. There she is. I see her. Yeah, Annie. That's her name. And so I'm going to command her. I command thee to be my clothing person. If I could get over there. People in my way. Clothing. You're going to do this. Aha. Now somebody's out of a job. So I need to give them a job. Of course, Alan is taking over the drive-in. He got to name it.
Thank you. It's like I can finally think straight.
There you go. God, where'd I put that computer?
That farm run by ghouls? Isn't that something?
Up on top. Usually I put it by the generator. Do I not have one here? Huh.
Need to get back to Diamond City one of these days.
Do I have it maxed out? No.
Biggest town I ever saw.
I don't know. I can always make another one. No big deal. And if I find out I already did one, I can just scrap it. Okay. Felt like I would have ran it down this way. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, right here. My bad. Sorry, buddy. My bad.
The farm's not much.
Okay, let's get the people who are unemployed to work. Because I just made somebody unemployed there. There we go. All right. I'm going to put you on scavenging. And that's what's so cool about this. I don't have to track the guy down. Though he's probably just standing right over there. I've now got him to work.
But it's something.
Okay.
Lost track of how many
Let's talk to Annie now.
Let's see what kind of clothes you got for sale.
Annie got nothing. We got to come back.
Farming's as honest work gets. You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an empty stomach.
I just want to trade a few things.
Sure thing.
It's past the time.
Alcohol after settling down here. Doctor said I shot my liver.
Well, why'd you shoot your liver? Why don't you not shoot yourself? Of course, that is kind of what alcohol is like, shooting yourself in the liver. Oh, there we go. Rella's telling me in the chat. Dive in. Diamond City, Arturo. Right. I forgot to write down Diamond City. That's the next place I need to go.
Of hard work.
Diamond City.
Don't care much for good neighbor.
Arturo. That's right. And then Jamaica Plains after Hangman's Alley, because we're going to go to Diamond City, then Hangman's Alley. because that's near Diamond City. We can just walk there. And then Boston Airport. Then to the castle. And then... Oh, not Spectacle Island. Sanctuary. Yeah, I think I might have lost the vault-tec rep, which is a bummer. Okay, we forwarded time. Now we should be good. Take care of this weather before it gets too rowdy. There we go. Storm gone. All right, so it wasn't time enough for the vendors yet. It was too early.
Let's see what kind of clothes you got for sale.
All right, there we go. Annie's got some stuff. Annie, get your gun. Clean striped suit. Let's get it. Oh, Colonel Duster. Ooh, little fancy. Let's get that one. What else you got? You got Miniman hats. All right. Summer shorts. I should put everybody in shorts. That'd be funny. I'll run around. Maybe I should do that like at one of the beach ones where everybody's at the edge, like, what is it? Norhagen Beach. Let's put everybody in shorts and like shorts gear. Just chilling out. Oh, tuxedo. We'll take that. All right. I'm grabbing the summer shorts because that's funny. Make everybody a pastor. Have a whole like themed area. Formal hat. We'll take that. See, most people, they're not even going to use the hat because they're going to be using their regular armor. But we'll go ahead and get that. She didn't have much cash. We'll have to wait for her to reset. Oh, we don't have much cash on us. All right, we're just going to buy it direct, so we don't have to redo that. I put all the stuff down in the workshop. Whoa. Whoa. Where's all the loot? Did I not pick up all the loot? Doesn't look like I did. Ah, I forgot to grab it when we're coming from over there. Oh, well.
Bar's open.
Well, we got that done. I forgot. That was my bad. That's okay. We don't need to do all those vendors anyway. We're going to run out of time. Let's go. We're going to Diamond City next. We need some aluminum so we can get some stuff going home. Or actually, maybe we just run back.
Remind me not to mess with you when you're in that thing.
Yeah, I'm going to run back. So we want to take that loot with us. I thought I picked it up before I left. But apparently I didn't. What up, Provisioner? Well, at least we're not overburdened while we're running. Just lug our way across the wasteland. And while I'm moving, I'm actually regenerating... Oh, hell. I'm actually regenerating my... my action points. So it actually does help me run over there much faster. And we just let him go back up again. And then we'll just take a vertibird from Red Rocket to Diamond City. We'll just take that loot with us. We might need some more caps or more purified water to buy some stuff. Oh, I hear a vertibird coming in already. I try to run around this back way to Red Rocket because there's a lot less obstructions back here. That you can just run past all of this. And this is also why I have these little things out here. Oh, how's my fungus doing? Oh, this all respawn. Oh, respawn alert. Respawn. Especially good to have that glowing fungus respawn. I really need to work on my stuff. But that's why I have these stoves in the corner, which I call quick shops. Let's go in and see. Yes, it does have it in there. Okay. I thought I did that, but apparently I forgot, even though I did it a couple times before that. Yeah. All right. Woof.
Yeah?
Now, those unique vendors that I have there have different inventories and different caps than these other vendors do. Now, I find when you put your vendor on there, you usually want to let them go a little bit, and then usually they'll reset and then have some cool stuff maybe later. I put the bar guy on the bar thing. I put the clothing lady on the clothing thing, and so on. And sometimes you don't realize whether she's supposed to be on the apparel or whether she's supposed to be on the armor. But, you know, I just put them wherever I can. And I'm going to try to get as many of them as I can this time. I'm bummed I don't get the vault-tec rep. I don't know if he died on the way over there, or he got lost, or what. Or he got glitched out. I don't know. I sent him to Sanctuary. And usually those kind of mobs don't, like, die, unless I accidentally blew up a car next to them and then they died. That's usually how they'll die. But I haven't seen him. Oh, I could have ran over and checked for him there, too. Oh, I could have checked for him, but oh well. Oh well, we got to move on. Diamond City is where we're going. We got things to do. You know what? We can go by Hangman's Alley first, and then run to Diamond City.
Welcome aboard, Knight.
Let's do that.
For takeoff.
I'll be on the way.
Should be loaded and ready to fire. Good shooting, sir.
Oh yeah. Come on, what we got? What we got that wants to get shot today? That bird. Smoke all them birds. Yeah, that's the next thing I'm going to start shooting. All those little birds on the wire. We're going to look for cars. We're going to look for birds. Whoa! Look out. I was a little close there, brother. A little close without driving. I still feel like I should have killed that guy, because now I'm not even going to use him. I should have just killed him straight away. I usually don't leave that guy. I usually wipe him out, the drug-selling guy. Oh, hello. Boom. One. Whoa! Hey-oh! Oh, that's a named mob. There's a named mob right there. Hold on, let's land.
Stand by for landing. Take him down.
Go get him, McCready.
Hey.
Yeah, we're bringing the pain.
Go check that out. Get him!
Tell me, Rad Roach. We get him? So busy getting attacked by rad roaches, I don't know.
Picked the wrong day to piss me off.
Who are we fighting now? Where'd that loot go? That was a name there, too. Oh. Don't know where he was. Right here. Reggie Bateria. Incendiary metal chest.
We're splitting all that, right?
See what you look like. You're a big boy. I don't know what that's all about. Reggie Battleria. Why are you fighting me, bro? I wonder what your story is. It was right in here. I don't know. I'll write his name down. Figure out his lore and why he was shooting at me. Let's see. Reggie Blateria. I never even heard that mob. I don't remember ever seeing this guy at all. But I saw it with the name mob, so I was like, what up with that? I don't know. McCready ran off like normal. All right, we're going to have to use another vertibird signal grenade. And I think this time we're going to have to divert. Yep, we got one left. We're going to have to divert to Boston Airport. We're not going to make it to Diamond City. Guys over there fighting with that behemoth, no doubt. Translate to King Cockroach. Oh, really? Well, there we go. I guess that's why I had a bunch of cockroaches after me. Whoa, about to land on my head. All right, let's see if McCready ends up by me or if he's going to be screwing around over there. There he is. Okay, now we got to divert directly to Boston Airport.
Glad to have you aboard. We'll be taking off in a moment.
Nothing like flying in a rad storm.
All weapon systems are go. Good shooting, Knight.
I had a beautiful day for shooting at stuff, too. No, I'm not going to see squat. Oh, I get that one. Oh, that one's already blown up. Already blown up, already blown up. The mighty Corvega right over there. Actually, a fairly tough one in survival mode at the very beginning. Pretty easy now, but can be tough in the very beginning of the game because you don't have any gear, usually. Oh, I hear some robots shooting at me, making that weird robot noise. I think we got a live target. Yep. Making things go boom. All right. Oh, there we go. Now day's shaping up a little bit more. Got away from that rad storm. Somebody died. Right there. Got it. Got it, everybody. Got that sucker. Mm-hmm. That's a container. That's a container. Life is a win. It can be. It can be. Oh, he's a rad roach keeper. Oh, you know what? I kind of remember that now. I remember that part. I don't know why he's shooting at me, though. I could have just went over there and could have had a little chat. Could have had a little chat. I don't have anything on my mind. I'm just... Other than my money. Yeah, the one of the things about survival mode is that your companion's power armor breaks like every fight or every other fight. I find it's actually really annoying. After a while, I stopped giving them power armor because it's just annoying to have to sit and repair it every single time. It gets very, very annoying. There is actually an easy way to fix it, and we'll do that here in a moment. Let's get rid of all of this stuff first. Now, again, if I lose power again, everybody, then I'm probably going to call it for the night, just a heads up. But we're going to keep all this stuff on us. Or at least in this box here for now. Wow, look at all that loot. Lots and lots of loot. And lots of stuff that we bought. And this is my #1 place that I keep all of my primary loot. Over here. And now, let's see, what am I at? 500, and that's because I still have the purified water. I do. Okay. And so we're going to go ahead. I loved it when you see the shadow go by of the vertibirds and other things. Pretty cool. All right, let's save. Let's, oh, crazy mouse action. Way to be right in the way, McCready.
Time to kick some ass.
Hey,
Need something?
wait there.
Okay, just give me a shout when you need me.
All right, well, stay there because I don't want you falling off the Pridwin again and dying. Okay, we're going to lug more purified water up here. And you can see I'm just backlogging that purified water. And I'm probably going to run to Norhagen and get its purified water on the way out. How much time we got? We've got time. Go get Norhagen's water on the way out and then use that for Diamond City. I really should be backlogging more in Diamond City now, too. Because this has got 5 or 6 rounds worth of purified water for now.
Or you'll end up eating some pretty questionable things.
Let's do it. But I'm trying to use him with the power armor this time. And I got his power armor all geared up for him. And I have tons and tons of sets of power armor. I just keep buying them every time I go up here. Along with Gatling lasers, miniguns, just tons and tons of stuff every single time. And I keep bringing more and more purified water in here to backlog that purified water. Usually I backlog it up to about 10,000. And then I'll do a whole bunch of runs, and then I'll bring some more up. And then I'll also do the same thing in Diamond City, start backlog it there. Now, the reason why I do that is because I can't quick travel. If I can quick travel, I can just go boom, 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 grab a bunch of stuff, and then boom, put it over there. But I have to walk there or take a vertibird, which takes time. And that's why my playthroughs in survival mode, this is my 10th playthrough of the game, by the way. My survival playthroughs take a lot longer because you're doing a lot of walking, you're doing a lot of traveling, and you're not just instantly going boom, 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 wherever you want to go. And I like it harder. I like it to be tougher. Even if I do die, oh well. Because I feel it's more entertaining, and you feel like, you know, you have that feeling in your stomach, like, oh my god, I'm going to die, right? Because a lot of times in the normal mode, it's just so easy. You don't have to worry about it.
What brings you to me today?
Loot as always. All right, out the power armor. Did we get any more antibiotics? We did not. Let's see what we got. We got nothing, really. Oh, we got to do our level up, too. Wow, we don't have either. Okay, well, that's okay. Oh, nope. Get out of there. Wrong button. There we go. Luckily, we left some mutton chops here. So we'll get 3 of those, and I think we have enough purified water on us. At least take care of our purified water there. And then I left some mutton chops here so that I could be properly fed and have enough water so that my trade rate is going to be at 100%.
Can I help you with anything?
Now, I have a very high charisma, everybody. So something that would normally be like 8 or 9 caps, which is my purified water, is 16 caps. So it's worth a lot more per trade. And so that adds up when you're doing thousands and thousands of them over time. So that's like basically 13,000 caps right there worth of purified water. And so we're going to go ahead and get that 308. We're going to go ahead and get our Gatling laser. We're going to get a minigun. Now, again, you just see me do this over and over and over because I have literally hundreds and hundreds of settlers. And so I need hundreds and hundreds of weapons to give them. I don't have to do that, but I'm going to because it's fun. And you can see I went in there, got more oil, and I buy out the mods now. I don't know why. I just feel like it. And, of course, all the fusion cores. Now, I owe him about 9,000, plus I want to get his caps. So I just dial this in. It's one of my favorite things, just to dial in. You get close. Even if he takes some of your caps, it's at 100% trade ratio. So you can get those caps right back again simply by giving him more purified water. And then I try to dial it in as close as possible. And even if I go over, I usually go over because you don't want to go under, then you're missing a few caps. But even if I go over, I just give them the extra caps as like a tip, and then I'm good. And then put any extra purified water right back in here for future trades. And that's it. I'm out of here. Too easy. But what I really wanted out of all of that, vertibird signal grenades. That's the #1 thing I want. And when you're playing the survival mode, you're going to come in and out of here like 1,000 times because you're constantly grabbing those grenades. And while you're grabbing those grenades, you might as well grab a ton of epic loot and just keep backlogging that loot until you're ready. Now, of course, I could take it right away and go and give it to my settlers if I wanted to. And all of my companions. Which my companions, I'll go and even make them even more so all built up. Especially with Gatton laser and a bunch of fusion cores that they can just use, especially the lower level fusion cores, which have like, 50 or 20% left. It just allows it so I don't have to reload my Gatton laser as much because it's going to use the 100% ones because I don't want to have to reload it when I get to my Gatton laser. Now, I'm not really using the Gatton laser now because in the normal mode, right at like level 5 or 10, I'm already making 5 or 10,000 caps in the game, as well as I go straight for the Overseer's Guardian. So about level 10, I've already won this game. At level 10, everybody. Big time. Because once I have my Overseer's Guardian, forget about it. Forget about it. I am on the loose, as they say. So we'll wait for action points to go up all the way, boop, and then we'll go ahead and fast run while overburdened and drop the stuff off. And also what I'm doing is I'm saving up resources for the long term. And that means when I come back and I build gigantic mega builds, I'll have those resources for that as well. Sorry, McCready. My bad. My bad, brother. Landed right on him. Okay, and let's go ahead and save, and we're going to go 11 hours forward, so it'll be daytime. We'll get it going. Thank you, Game is Fun. Yes, it is my my partner anniversary. 6 years a partner here on Twitch. A long time. Now, I'm going to show you a little trick with McCready over here. We're going to talk to him.
Hey.
We're going to trade with him. We're going to take his broken Brotherhood of Steel armor, or we can just take all of it off, which is what I usually do. Just take all of it, like that. And he's got a torso, he's got a helmet. Now, I wish I could rename those things. And now he's down to the power armor frame. Now, what I'm going to do is take my power armor. This just saves me from having to tell him to get out of his power armor, and then I get in his power armor, and I move and do all of that stuff. It takes forever. It takes forever. But I'm going to go ahead and move my power armor over here. And then I'm going to go ahead and craft. Now, it's going to show me the other power armor as well as my power armor. So I can go in, if I see any other things that need to be repaired. Doesn't look like it. This one needs to be repaired. And actually, while I'm at it, I can repair mine too. And so I'm just hitting T and E. Now, I'm not telling it to equip it. I'm just telling it to repair it. So I can use my power armor to repair his power armor without having to tell him to get out of his power armor every 5 seconds. Because it is annoying, everybody, to tell him to get out and repair his armor. And I don't know why, I lack the aluminum to repair it. I don't know why they take so much damage versus your power armor, which seems to take less damage. But then again, I was having him run up in the front, so there you go. All right, we talked to him again. We trade. We go back to our inventory now. Now, see, all of this stuff's going to be separate from what I did. Now, I can tell which one's different from the ones that I bought because the F ones are the one. That's right. He doesn't have enough inventory space.
Commonwealth Savings Bank of McCready, open for business.
I got to take all his fusion cores back out again because I'm overburdening them right now with fusion cores. There we go. So what you want to do is put the first one in, and then you want to go ahead and equip that. And put the next one in, equip that, and so on and so forth. You get the idea. There we go. And usually you have to go in and do these one at a time to put them back in, which is even more annoying, but that's an F there. Recon helmet. Looks like a right arm is what I'm looking for. Now, one of the cool things in Fallout 76 is you can rename everything, including your power armor. Where is it? What is it that he's missing? Left leg, right arm, left arm. Oh, he already has it. Oh, it's not repaired. I don't think. Or it's not showing. Oh, no, there he goes. It just looked like it was broken from the angle I was looking at. All right, he's good. He's good to go, so that's a super easy way of doing that. Like that. Very nice. All right, vertebrate signal grenade. We're getting out of here. We getting out of his. Locked and loaded. Oh, we got to go help McCready with his quest as well. McCready quest. We got to put that on our giant list of things that we're doing. Save. Right over there. Oh, we forgot our loot. Could just leave it here. Where am I going next? Going to Diamond City. Don't want to lug that around with me at Diamond City. I'm going to be lugging a bunch of stuff out of Diamond City. Just leave it. I'll just leave it for next time. And actually add a bunch to it. Add all this other stuff to it. And then I can always grab it later. Oh, I forgot to get McCready's fusion cores back. McCready, where are you at?
Heads up.
So now you can give him a ton of fusion cores. And he can walk around with those fusion cores. And if you ever run out of fusion cores, you can get it from your companion. I usually keep about 6 of them on me.
Well?
Let's go. Hurry before this thing leaves me behind. I've actually had to do that before many times, as a matter of fact. Especially when you sleep. If you sleep when the vertebrate's coming in, it'll just show up and take off without you. It'll just leave you behind. Okay, Diamond City's where we're going, but we're going to Hangman's Alley first. That's where we're going first.
Instruments read all clear. We're green for takeoff.
This way we can run from Hangman's Alley to
weapons hot and ready to bring the pain, sir.
Diamond City, not being overburdened. And we can come back for all that loot. We just leave it there. And we come through there, back and forth through there all the time. So we'll grab it at some point. Where the heck are you going, bro? Dude always loves to fly right toward the tallest buildings and then go up the height. I still haven't changed my graphics yet. Oh man, we gotta write all this down. Change, draw distance, graphics. Fallout 4. So this is why I should write this stuff down, because 10 seconds later, I've already forgotten. Already forgotten. Dude, watch out, watch out! Oh, God! Almost hit those blades. Let's go, let's go! Can't see anything. It's foggy. Should have used my weather thing. ain't gonna land there. Gonna land me off to the side. What we got over here?
Stand by for landing.
Oh, just when I started firing. Come on, there's baddies over that way. We ain't got time for that. We gotta go over here and see how Hangman's Alley's doing. Look like you're doing good to me. How we doing? 24 food, 9 people, 24 water. Beds, happiness is looking good. Well, everything seems okay to me. We got our computer up here at the top. Make sure everybody's working. We got 4 guards, 4 farmers, and 1 caravan, so that's 9. 9 peeps. Why don't we have more than 9? Is our recruitment beacon working? Or is our recruitment beacon? Wow, did I forget my recruitment beacon? That would have been a big brain problem there. I mean, I put it down right away, but we might not have had resources. I think that's what it was. We didn't have the resources first. And then we used it all up on all this stuff. Yeah, no radio recruitment beacon that I can see. And that's why it's not progressing. And again, every time I come through, I look for that kind of stuff and say, okay, what's going on here? Why do I still only have 9 people instead of having 23? There we go, done. And maybe I died or something. I put it down and then I died afterwards and I forgot to put it back down again. Because usually radio recruitment beacons one of the things I do straight away. Oh, still haven't done my level up. Level 62. Let's see. Let's check our perk orders. Right here. What did we put down for 62? Oh, mark. Oh, we're on Heavy Gunner now. Awesome. We're going to be ready for Far Harbor here. Man, we still got so much to do over here. Heavy Gunner. All right, let's go, baby. Nice. Just going to keep stacking that over there. Okay, now if you guys want to see that, those perks and all that other stuff there in my Overseer spreadsheet, I'll go ahead and try to find it here. What the heck happened? Something's weird going on with my oh boy. My stream deck got messed up. It was probably because of that power outage. Well, luckily I backed it up, but I'm not going to fix it now. You guys can check it out next time. I already put it in there before. I think I can actually just type Overseer. Oh, if I spell it right. Overseer? Yeah, there we go. I can just type Overseer in there. My my push button command is not the working. Okay, this is also the place in which I want to cook some stuff. I want to craft me up. Not in there. Not in there. Over here in the chem station. There we go. Healing. Antibiotics. Ah, we didn't bring the glowing fungus over here. Gotta get that over here at some point. Did we save? I think we did, but you know what? Let's do it again anyway. I don't remember. God, it won't let me get in that bed. Weird. These beds are all weird. Just want to sleep for 1 hour just to save. There we go. Ugh. Bad jumping. Jump. There we go. Into the power armor. Let's get it going. Hey, we got a raid coming in, everybody. Thank you for bringing your awesome community into mine. Welcome, everybody. It is my 6-year Twitch partner anniversary. Appreciate you coming in and hanging out. here in the stream. Also a YouTube partner. I do play a lot of Fallout and other fun games like that. Let's go ahead and see what you were playing. Let's go give you a shout out right over here. Let's give you a shout out right over there. I've forgotten, by the way, that it was my thing. Oh, you were playing some Fallout 4 as well. Now, this is my 10th playthrough, everybody. I am known as the Wasteland Tycoon because I dominate the Wasteland. In fact, I'm making trillions of caps because I have an infinite income in here. I'm making about 50 to 100,000 caps every few days in game, passively, while I'm running around getting into all sorts of trouble. I am collecting crazy tons of loot. I do something I call super looting, where I loot everything. Everything down to the tiniest bottle cap, cigarette butt, whatever it is, I loot it all. I loot it all, I bring it back, I use it to rebuild the Wasteland, because that is my mandate to do. And we do basic builds to get started, then we do super builds, which of course generates tons and tons of income, and then we're going to do some mega builds, and we're going to get to that eventually. Where my girl at over here? What up, Cricket?
I got so many flavors of mayhem for sale.
You do, huh?
Cricket.
So many guns in so little time. You just gotta buy them.
All right, what you got?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Just think how damn good it'll feel holding one of these.
I need some 308 ammo. Now, she's one of the few people that I actually just use caps. Right now, I've got 47,000 caps on me, and actually it's too many. I should be using that up on my bases, but we'll get back to that later. But she typically will have a heavy chain gun. So that's what I'm looking for. And if she does have it, then I just buy it with straight caps. Because I'm not always carrying purified water around on me. And I probably should have used some of that purified water over here. But I dropped it off over at... oh, I forgot to go to Norhagen Beach on the way back and get that stuff and bring it over here. I forgot. Yeah, she doesn't have a chain gun. So if she has a chain gun, I grab it. She also has, you know, some okay armor in here sometimes as well. But I consider her to be one of the better vendors in the game. And then I also like to buy all of her resources. If I see some fusion cores, I'll buy those. It's about 4,000. Now, normally I'm carrying a bunch of purified water worth tens of thousands of caps, but that's okay. I'll just go ahead and spend those caps. Now, if I had the ability to come out here and catch her before she leaves, which is not going to happen, because the second I go in Diamond City and I come back out, she'll be gone. But sometimes I just don't care. I'll just use up those caps for when I need them. And I needed them right there to get a bunch of resources. All right, into Diamond City we go. Thank you. Ultimate hoarding. Yes, I am. I massively hoard loot. But I also take that loot and I repurpose it into building up the Wasteland and doing all of that stuff along the way. Now, speaking of repurposing loot, you're about to see me go and do a bunch of stuff here.
You and your mercenary friend.
Now, one of my favorite things to do is right about level 5 or 10 to go get the Overseer's Guardian. The Overseer's Guardian is not only my favorite weapon here in Fallout 4, but in the entire Fallout franchise, because I'm the OG, everybody. I'm the original gamer from 50 years ago. That's right, not kidding. Not kidding. Half a century have I been a gamer. I have played the very first gaming console, the Magnavox Odyssey, in the early 70s, and I have played games for many, many years. I've also been a graphic designer for 30 years. I've done everything you could do. I have 100% achievement in real life in graphic design. I've also been a senior tech. I worked for Apple for many years as well as been married for 30 years as well. I know, try to get all of those life achievements, everybody. That's a lot of life achievements right there. Because Kismet doesn't go in halfway, everybody. I go all in or I don't go at all. You're going to find that here on my stream. I go all in. So let's go ahead. Oh, wait, let's just go 1 hour for right now so we can get our day vendors. And what I've done inside here is I've saved myself a bunch of purified water right here that I've just dropped off here at Diamond City from my various other settlements in which I'm producing purified water. And I used that as my income. And I've been doing that all my playthroughs I've done. This is my 10th playthrough of Fallout 4. And this is the mega run. This is where we do everything, all the quests, all the stuff at the same time. So what we're going to do is we're going to talk to Minerna over here.
None of it is scrap.
And we're going to do what I call a vendor run.
I'll take a
Let's
look.
do it.
Sure.
Here's what we got.
Now, the first thing that I do is I go into my inventory and I look at my purified water right over here and I check the value. The maximum value of purified water is 16. How do I know? Because I have maximum charisma. I have a charisma helmet on. I can boost my charisma, and I can boost my charisma even more. And you also have max caps collector, which is one of my perks. I have that at maximum as well. But I could have 50 charisma, and it doesn't matter. It's going to hit a maximum of 16. Normally it's around 8, so it's like double the value. So if I go ahead and trade this out with her with 3,000 purified water, literally I have 52,000 caps on my character right now. And I can do that every couple days in game. Yeah, that's how it is, and we're only getting started. So hit that follow button so you can watch my mega playthrough as well. I usually do Fallout 4 on Mondays, and then also on YouTube on Sundays, as well as play a lot of other games like Fallout 76, Satisfactory, 7 Days to Die, Valheim, etc., 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 and soon, of course, Starfield coming up on September 1st, because I got the Collector's Edition on the way. Hopefully, we'll see if they screw me over or not. We'll see if they lose my thing. Hopefully, I get it in turn. Yes, Carla is my secret sweetheart in the Wasteland. She's my favorite because I buy just an absolute ton of stuff from her. So, let's go to Minerva over here, and let's see what she's got that we need. Now, most of the time, you know, she at this stage of the game, she didn't have any weapons that I need. I look for combat armor, so I can use that, and I don't even look at what the stats are on it. I just grab it. I look sometimes for, like, herbal stuff, so I don't have to make it myself, because I don't want to. And I also look for antibiotics, high in-demand one when you're playing in the hardest mode, like me. I'm playing in the survival mode. I'm not really using any mods other than the unofficial patch mod, so I can use the targeting HUD on my power armor, so everybody glows red, so it tells me where people are at, and I can spot them from a long distance. Now, also, we're going to grab just a smidge of this stuff right here, just a tiny bit, just a little bit there. Well, maybe a lot, maybe all of it. How about that? Let's just grab it all, everybody, because Kismet is rich in this game. Right there. Now, again, another thing we want to check is see if she has any fusion cores, which she does. I'll grab one of those. And sometimes you're buying these fusion cores, and they're like, you know, low-level fusion cores, but that's okay. I just give them to my companions. Better to have a low-level fusion core than no fusion core, I say. Because, hey, you don't want your gun to run out of ammo, and you don't want your power armor to run out of juice. And that's it. That's it. We've gone ahead and buy out everything she's got. Now, this is one of my favorite things to do, is to do these massive trades. Right now, I owe her 10,000 caps, and I'm just going to dial that right in, do a little bit of a trade. Even if I give her some caps, it does it at 100%, unlike Fallout 76, which does it at 1/4 the trade rate when you're trading to vendors. But here it does it at 100%, so you can just go in and dial that in. Let's go 156, get real close. And then we can use our bobby pins or 38 ammo, which you end up with tens of thousands of 38 ammo, and just get those extra couple caps. There we go. On to the next vendor.
We can talk about guns, or maybe you want to consider something more up close and personal.
Always.
Let's see what you have.
Something for everyone.
Now, I make so many caps that I also go through and I buy out all of their legendaries right away, and then I just put it into in a storage for later. And he also, even though he is a pretty awesome vendor, what I usually look for from him is a combat rifle with a 308 mod on it. And then early game, I can get that 308 mod, take it off of that one, and then put it on my Overseer's Guardian. And then the Overseer's Guardian is just absolutely unstoppable. I use so much less ammo because I'm just basically one-shotting or two-shotting mobs the whole rest of the game, which is pretty awesome. Until I go to Far Harbor. When you go to Far Harbor, you're going to need much stronger weapons than the Overseer's Guardian, but it works for most mobs in most of the DLCs. And then I'm buying all his combat, combat armor, wraparound stuff. I should be buying probably all these metal helmets. Well, we'll just go with it. Sweet roll. He's got power armor frames. There's that aluminum that we need and screws. And we got the fusion cores right here. Let's get those. And that's another 5 grand right there. So now we're up to about 15 grand that we're going to be spending. 5 grand. Just get close, make that trade, then it automatically does the math for you, and then you know how much left he's got. And then a lot of times I'll just go over because I don't want to do the little, like I'll just go 1040 instead of 1028 just to not have to do that little, you know, stuff. Just do that. GG's good. On to the next guy.
Got those baseball relics I asked for?
Oh, I forgot. It's this guy. Yes, I do.
Got them all right here.
I like your gumption. Let me take a look. This baseball. It's the real deal. You'd sign one of these and give it to the children of anyone you killed on the field. Look at that card. See those numbers on the back? Tracks the count of enemies beaten to death by the player. Check out the leather on that mitt. Really good players use them to catch bullets. True fact there. That's everything on the list. Thank you. Far as I'm concerned, you're now a part of baseball collector history.
Now, I've played this game for 3,000 hours, everybody. 3,000 hours. I've played through the game. This is my 10th playthrough. I've played through 9 other times. And I have never done that quest. Not one time.
You've scavenged.
Not one time.
You're the greatest baseball collector I've met in a long time. Hey, thanks again for bringing me those relics. Now, you buying a swatter today?
Barter.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
The genuine articles.
All right. Now, there's nothing that he has other than a little bit of junk here that I might want, right? This is all leather and stuff like that that I could use. But most of the time, I don't buy all the swatters. But I could buy all those and just scrap them and get loot from all of that stuff. That's incredibly time-consuming. Unless you have a really awesome mod that does that called Manufacturing Extended. We'll do that toward the end of the playthrough because we want to play through without any mods and we've done everything, been everywhere. Then we'll tinker around with some of that fun stuff toward the end. For sure. I'm actually hoping they come out with the HD version of the game, which Bethesda did say that they are coming out with. Also, by the way, Bethesda is one of my sponsors, as well as Bethesda Gear and a whole bunch of other awesome people like Elgato, Blue Yeti, and so on and so forth. You can see them all down there in the panels. And if you like winning free loot here in the stream, then what you want to do is lurk in the channel. You earn these Kiz Caps. You can use those Kiz Caps to buy tickets. And then, of course, you might win epic loot here in the stream. We got a lot of epic stuff coming up, too. So you want to be at every stream, build up those Kiz Caps as much as you can. I don't care how many you got. You ain't got enough because we're going to be doing a lot of stuff, not only coming up, but also for the whole rest of the year. And I give away literally thousands upon thousands of dollars here on the stream. So there you go. Did you get the World Series bat here or no? That's somewhere else. I don't remember. I picked it up by mistake. I wasn't even doing the quest. I got the quest from this guy. I was looking for something else. I was looking for a settlement. And then I happened to run across the spot where he wanted me to pick it up, and I didn't even pay attention. I didn't even pay attention, but I've never done this quest before. Not one time. I didn't even know it was a thing. I've never remember, or at least I don't remember myself ever doing that quest. Now, we got his caps. That's what we really want. We're going to move on to the next vendor right down in here. Yeah. Oh, you mean the one that he sells? If this you're talking about the one he sells, I've already bought it. Yeah. I've already bought all the legendaries.
Clothes make the person, right?
I bought them like early in the game too, like level 10. Because I have so much caps, I can go in and just buy whatever I want, which is awesome. Let's see. I want some clean fedoras. I want no dirty fedoras. What do you got? Mechanic jumpsuit? Okay, we'll take that. Now you're like, Kismet, why are you buying all this stuff? Well, this is for later when I go to gear up all of my peeps. I'm going to have thousands, hopefully, or at least hundreds of each of these things at the ready. So when I'm ready to gear up all my peeps, and I can do it right now. You could do it at the earlier levels as well. Perfect. You can do it at the earlier levels as well and just start gearing them up straight away. But usually what I do is as I'm doing other things, I'm collecting combat armor. I'm collecting weapons. I'm collecting stuff to give to my companions and to my settlers in the long run. And then when I feel like it, I go and I get that going on. Usually when I have all my settlements ready to go.
Doc.
Let's get you examined right away. Time is not on the side of the surgeon.
True. Cure me.
Yeah. See what's wrong with me, Doctor.
Tell me your symptoms.
Got roughed up.
You look fine, but... Oh, wait. Yeah, that's gonna need to be set back in place. Let's get started.
Let's do it. I just want to get, not have to use my antibiotics.
And that's that. Anything else bothering you?
Nah, I'm good.
No other complaints.
Off you go, then.
Hey, Doc.
Radiation poisoning is a common ailment, but we can cure just about anything.
Barter.
I need some supplies, Doctor.
All right, but go easy on the chems.
Skip. All right, there's some antibiotics. There we go. Let's see what he's got. We'll grab some of that. Grab all of this. And that's good. All right, more caps from him. Now, I've also invested into each of these vendors, meaning that I've invested like 500 caps into them because I've gotten to the stage in my caps collector where I can do that. And so that's why all of the vendors have a lot more caps, and that's why I have a lot more caps as well. Because every time I sweep through here, I can go ahead and sell this purified water and get 933 caps from that guy. Boom, or 1,000 or 2,000, depending on how much the vendor has. Usually your medical vendors have the most.
Hey, Solomon.
Hey, man. Got a lot of chems here if you need something to help you relax.
Barter.
I'll take a look, sure.
Every chem for every need.
Now, I don't really need any of his chems. I mean, maybe some stem packs if I really run out, which I seriously doubt. But again, he has caps, and that's what I need. I need them caps. And I just keep backlogging caps. Right now, I'm approaching 50,000 caps on me. And eventually, I'll just go through every single settlement, and I'll put my my vendors down at every single settlement. And then those vendors are making me 100, 500, 1,000 caps every single time on every single settlement. So not only am I making massive cash on purified water and all the loot that I found that I can just sell or scrap, but I'm also making money on those vendors at every single location. And so when I sweep through there, I can just pick up 1,000 caps here and there and everywhere. It's pretty sweet. Longer you let it run, the more those caps build up in the workbench, and you can just go by and grab them, which is pretty nice. Okay, now we got all of his loot. Now we're going to go talk to my buddy Takahashi. What up? Yes.
Yes.
Get me some noodle cups. And Takahashi just so happens also to take purified water. So great little trick there. And I've also invested in Takahashi here, so he's got higher amount of caps. I usually do one trade to kind of get that going. And then and just to do the math. And then I just go in and I get the rest done right there. Boom. Easy peasy.
We're going to be moving way too slow unless you lighten your load.
I like my load. I like the way I look. All right, another vendor.
Just leave me alone.
Fresh meat right here.
Barter.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Remember.
All right. Now, this is one of the few vendors that I'm starting to buy out every single thing. I don't know why. I just kind of feel like it. When I get the urge to just buy everything, that's what I'm going to do. Because that's what I can do. Just like that. Still got 30,000 caps on me there. Let's just do a little trade there to do the math. And then right over here, 248 more caps there. And there we go.
What? I'm busy.
Heading in. There we go. Have you ever used it? Yes, I have used it, by the way. I have used the bat on one of my melee playthroughs. I think it was my second playthrough. I did a melee playthrough only. So I could do melee and a 10 millimeter. That's all I could do, and grenades and things like that. But I couldn't use any big ranged weapons, so I just did all melee. And so I had that home run perk where you use that World Series bat and then you knock them and they go flying. One time, you can see a highlight on YouTube of my stream. I hit one of these, one of the synths, and the synths went flying. And then he went flying way back, ended up in the water. A mysterious stranger shows up in the water and then shoots him at the same time. Pretty awesome. Great combo right there.
Come, have a drink. I didn't buy bar to sell water.
I'll take a look, sure.
Not to bias you, but everything's delicious.
All right. Now, I always buy his moonshine. I don't know why. I just feel like it. And then, you know, sometimes I go in here and just say, ah, screw it, I'm going to buy everything. I don't know. Now, the one thing in there, obviously, I don't want to buy is the purified water, so I'm going to put that back. But we're going to go ahead and get his caps as well. And again, just dial it in. I love doing that. I love just dialing it in every single time and getting those caps built up. Now crossing 50,000 caps. 391. I can do this all day. I mean, I can just keep doing this over and over. I usually try to do it, once or twice a play session. I try not to do it too much because it's a great way to make it into a grind, which I don't want to do. I'm just trying to do it as I'm playing through the game and then switching between one thing and another thing and another thing. If I make a game into a grind, I've failed at playing that game, I think. It's supposed to still remain fun. Vitally important. All right, we got all that done. We did all of those vendas. We did all the ones out here, and I think we good. Let's go ahead back into home plate. Now, in this particular playthrough, I really had some fun where I rolled up into Diamond City for the first time, and I bought home plate right away. I went right to the office, bought home plate, and went to home plate, which is pretty funny because that's pretty early in the game to have that much caps. All right, let's go ahead and sleep for 7 hours over here. That's going to save the game for me, and I'm purposely trying to bring up the nighttime to have all those vendors disappear and some new vendors show up right out here. I think we're going to finish here with Diamond City, and then we better save our list of stuff over here. Yeah, save our list up there. All right, now we got a new guy who's back. Percy.
Oh, I do hope you're here to make a purchase. It's what I live for.
I'm going to make a big purchase.
Take a look.
Oh, goody.
A big purchase. All right, now Percy has a separate inventory from Marcy, who's the daytime vendor. So basically, it's like a double vendor in the same exact spot. So I'm going to buy some combat armor there, some more combat armor. Antibiotics for sure. I'm going to start buying this antibacterial stuff because I feel like it. Kind of feel like I might want to backlog all this aid stuff too. I don't know why. I just feel like I'm going to do it. I'm here. Let's do it. Bobby pins, no, but definitely going to get every bit of junk that he has to keep all of my resources a-rockin'. And that's a big boy trade right there. Let's check that ammo. Get them fusion cores. That's a big boy trade right there. That's 11,000 caps. Over there. Let's see. Way down here. There we go. And now we're starting to use up our purified water here. But we'll come back and we'll stock it up with some more. Yeah, let's say right there. There we go. And then a little bit more caps there that we need to get. Yeah, let's give him a little extra. Keep the tip, Percy. Appreciate you. All right. You see, I'm just backlogging resources, backlogging guns, backlogging weapons, backlogging armor. Because if you go in and look at my settlement overseer in here, which basically tracks all of my settlements, which I'm just entering the information. And we go down here to the bottom, right over here, we look at the number of people currently in our settlements. We have 339 settlers in our settlements right now. So I need 339 sets of armor. I need 339 weapons, and so on and so forth if I want to do it at that insane mega level that we're doing in this particular playthrough. So, yeah, taking it to that obscene, out of this world level there. Did I sleep in the bed? I can't remember. Let's do it again anyway, just in case. There we go. Let's save that. See if we got anything in the workshop. Nope. And then we're going to go ahead and we're going to put that purified water in there for next time. And we're going to lug all this stuff out of here. And so that's what I do. I sweep Diamond City, especially for Arturo, because he has that aluminum. There's actually a really exceptionally great place in the Wasteland for aluminum, which I haven't been to yet. But I will go over there and stock up at some point. And then I'll wait for it to reset and go over there and stock up again. But we'll get to that later. Right now, we out here.
Say outside is smell, but you don't smell at all.
I smell like victory. That's what I smell like. I smell like winning. Let's get out of here. Now, I'm still overburdened because I have all these resources that I bought. But that's okay. We're going to take these resources and we're going to run them over this way. Now, again, I will be back later today, too. Tuesday, 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're going to play some Fallout 76 and then some Satisfactory, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll talk a little bit more about that here after we get this all taken care of. And when I come out of Diamond City, I could go over to Hangman's Alley and then call them in. Or I could try to call it by Diamond City, but they don't land. Like, I think they should land right in that square when you walk out. I think they should be able to come down and land right in here. Right? There's enough room here. I think right here in the front especially, so they could hit and land there. But it just wastes your vertibird signal grenade. Or they land way off in the back corner over there, and they're hard to find, and you got to go running after them. So what I do to counter that is I just run up the way here, and then I know I'm going to get the vertibird every time. So that's why I'm running up here first. We're going to have to slow walk. The overburden walk of shame. Let's do it. Yeah, I do like to do what I consider an everything goes playthrough, where you can use all weapons and all stuff. Then I always do a melee playthrough, just like I did in Fallout 76. Bruh. In Fallout 76, I did a regular playthrough just without anybody's help, because that's what I do in the first time I play a game. I was like, don't give me anything, because that's a multiplayer game, so that people can give you patterns and stuff. So I played through with no help, played through the game, and then I deleted that character, because I'm hardcore, everybody. And then, just like when I do my playthroughs here, I just delete the whole entire playthrough and start again. And then I started another playthrough where I did melee playthrough, which is super fun. And then I did I did it through again, and then just played however I want after that. Which is really fun. Really, really fun to do that. Oh, here it comes. Now I see some rowdiness over here that we could probably...
I'm feeling eyes on my back.
Get him out of there. Now, I don't want to kill him way over there, and I can.
Playtime's over.
But my buddy McCready here has got a Gatling laser. Where you going?
Damn. Now it's just starting to have fun.
I know, huh? I want them to come to me, so I don't have to run to them as far, because I'm overburdened. And then I run back, and then the vertibird takes off without me, which would suck. That would not be good. All right, in the vertibird. And we got one more place to go. At least for tonight. And then we got, like, a whole list of other places we got to go. So, really, our next destination after Diamond City was going to be Hangman's Alley, but we already checked it, and everything's cool there now. Because they auto-repaired themselves using the resources I already had there. And then we got to go to Boston Airport for more flares, but we did that. And then, we were going to go to the castle from Boston Airport, but I forgot. But we need to go back to Oberlin Station because we have a bunch of loot.
Go. We're clear for takeoff.
And we wanted to do a lot of work for us, so we don't have to do that work.
Your minigun should be loaded and ready to fire.
Oh,
Good
it is.
shooting, sir.
Well, thank you. It's not too far from Diamond City. It's actually just up the way. I could have just walked up the thing and take the railroad tracks. But, you know, hey, I got a vertibird. I might as well use it. Let's go. Stuff taking pot shots at me. I can hear it down there. Who are you? Who are you and why are you out there? Hold on. Inquiring minds want to know. Now, if you see an NPC down there, at any point you can just hit E, and the vertibird will attempt to land in that area. Oh, there's a big boy there. Whoa.
Setting her down at the target location.
So there's somebody hanging out outside the vault.
Hey, how's it going?
Going good. So what we want to do is say, hey, why is there somebody hanging out outside the vault? Let's go check it out and find out who that person is. There's somebody sitting there. I think it's Cricket.
Everyone wants a piece of what I got.
Hey, Cricket.
Come on, come on. Get your guns here. Small booms, big booms. I got them all.
Let's see what you have.
Guns, guns, and more guns. Just for you.
We'll see if she's still got my caps. Yeah, she's still got my caps on her there. And she doesn't have anything else that I want to buy. I don't think any of her stuff reset to the point where I can buy maybe some herbal stimulants there. But nothing else that I really want there. She doesn't have any big weapons. I'm always looking for the chain gun, the 50 cal. And I'm also always trying to get the Gatling lasers. Those are super useful, especially in the hands of your companions. But she's got 4,000 caps there. Now I'm going to go in and look and see if I have anything I can sell her, which I don't really. I just have the stuff I want to keep. And I didn't bring any purified water. I don't have any way to counter that right now. But I do have a lot of loot over in the other area. So what I could do is try to run to Oberlin Station, grab a bunch of loot, run back over here and try to get Cricket before she walks off. Now, she's just sitting there, so maybe, because Oberlin Station's not too far. It's just over this way. And this is why I try to get Oberlin Station early in the playthrough, too, so because it's right next to Vault 81, which is where the Overseer's Guardian is from. That's where I got that. A little bit of a spoiler there, but there you go. You're going to have to figure out how you're going to get it. That's the hard part. Because it does cost a lot of caps in the early game. See, by the time I get over there, she's going to despawn or move on. So usually not worth it. But I wanted to see if that was... there's also other random people that come through there. And wanted to see if it was one of them that I hadn't seen yet in this playthrough. But I'd go back and get those 4,000 caps back if I want, but not going to bother. Not going to bother. We're just going to try to find our way to Oberlin Station. Over this way. Now, very oddly, I'm using Oberlin Station as my primary base. Meaning it has the most of all my stuff. It's over here being my mega sorter. Whatnot, because it's more in the center of the thing than going to Sanctuary every time and going to that every time. Trying something different in this playthrough, as I do in every playthrough. I do it a little bit different each time, just to try different stuff. Because I can play through the same exact way, but that's not as fun as trying something new. So what I'm going to do is walk on over here, and you can see it actually doing some sorting over there. And I'm going to drop all of this kind of random stuff that I bought, including combat armor, right over here into this. And it's going to go ahead and automatically sort all of that for me. Same thing with all this other stuff. It's going to go ahead and sort all that stuff for me as well. And we'll just throw all that in there. We'll deal with it later. Oh, we'll keep our noodle cups. I'm going to end up picking some of this stuff back up later. And there we go. Now I have a whole bunch of junk on me as well, which I don't want to put in this order. That I just want to put over here because I've got to take a bunch of this and run it back later on. Oh, I should take those caps out too. Every time I roll up, because I have vendors here, it's going to have bottle caps, and then it's going to try to sort those bottle caps. Just saves me time to take them out of there. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Suckad, appreciate that. And again, appreciate all that raid love as well. Big time. And so we're going to drop off all of this just temporarily. Now, none of this stuff is usable right now because I have it in here. And man, there's a bunch of aluminum in there too. Because I've just put it in the conveyor storage and not actually in the workbench. But if I put it in the workbench, it's just going to resort it. So I don't want it to do that. I want to put it there. And then next time I fly out of here and I go to Boston Airport, I will drop it off over there as well. Let's see if I put my ammo in there. Yeah, a little bit something, something. Wow, 19 fusion cores on me there. Okay, we can offload those. Now you can see we got tons of fusion cores backlogged. We have 53 fusion cores in there, everybody. We're getting there. And again, I'm just backlogging stuff. And it gets to a point where it's just epic. It's just like, oh my God, I got, 400 fusion cores that are 100% fusion cores, by the way. Those are 65 100% fusion cores, plus a whole bunch of other fusion cores that are just random stuff that I'll give to my companions and whatnot. But that's a lot of fusion cores. And usually I end up with hundreds of them by the end of a playthrough. Big time. Okay. We'll do that. We'll go ahead and fix our noodle cups here because I can see they're not showing up in my bar anymore. Let's fix our noodle cups in our purified water. So we'll say purified water is going to be number 3. No, I was wrong. Nope, it should be number 4 is purified water. There we go. And then noodle cup is going to be number 6. There we go. And so I'm just going to have me a noodle cup or 2. There we go. And then I'm going to sleep for 7 hours. And then what I've done is I've taken care of my food, my water, and then also my fatigue. And then I've also forwarded it to the daytime. Like that. Oh, Country Crossing is under attack. Oh, we have to fix that next time. Now, what I'm doing here is you can see all the sorting going on, running down the way. It's taking all that mute fruit and all that stuff. Sometimes it puts it on the top of the sorter. I don't know why it's so funky chicken like that. But basically, I'm just going to let this run off stream. And just we'll come back and all this stuff will be run there. We actually need to go and take a lot of this stuff and move it. We need to take some stuff back to Hangman's Alley, including our glowing fungus, so that we can use that for making antibiotics. Same thing with our junk. We need to take all of that and run it to Boston Airport. So I'm going to go ahead and try to leave myself some notes for next time. Let's see. So we need to run raw food to Hangman's Alley. And then we need to run resources to Boston Airport. Then we should go to the castle. And then we'll go Jamaica Plains. And then we'll do McCready's quest. Now, the best laid plans, everybody, never seems to work out like you want it to work out. But we got lots to do next Sunday on YouTube at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's when we're going to go do that. So let's make those notes. Let's save and remember for next time. And let's go on the Kismet Love Train. Let's go. All right. Oh, help Country Crossing. That's right. Thanks for that reminder. There's 1,000 kids caps. I meant to write that down too. Help Country Crossing. Now, all that happens, by the way, if you're not there, is it does a dice roll and determines whether it has enough defense to fight off those attackers. And that's why I start to really scale up my defense as well. I'll scale it up to twice as much as they need, 3 times as much as they need, so that it stops failing. Because all it does is it does a calculation. Okay, how much defense you have versus their attack roll. And there's always a chance you're going to lose. And there's always a chance that you're going to be attacked no matter how much defense you put anywhere. I know because I've done it. I've done thousands of defense when they only needed about 50 and they still got attacked. I do a lot of testing, as you can see. So yes, but I'm up a little high here on this thing. Why am I up so high here? Hold on, I'm going to sit up and I'm going to fix my camera. Why I'm up so high there. Let me fix that in this layout over here. There we go. Nudge me around a little bit. And I gotta put me a sort of mask or something there. All right, I'll fix that off stream. Looks good enough for now. Oh, no, I'm a little bit down. Oh, I can't leave it like that. I can't leave it. Gotta nudge it up. There we go. Good enough for now. All right, everybody. That's it for me. We're going to go ahead and head on out of here. Thanks to all these awesome people over here for all that follow love. Thanks for the sub love. Happy anniversary to me, everybody. My Twitch anniversary. Usually we do a Twitch anniversary stream, but I totally forgot about it. I've been so busy getting a whole bunch of other stuff ready that's coming up very soon. Be in the stream. Get those Kiz caps. Lurk every single time I go live, everybody. Absolutely. So you will be ready and won't be complaining. Kismet, you didn't tell me. I'm telling you now. I'm letting you know ahead of time. And that's it for me, everybody. Let's go ahead and give you guys some love in the chat. Oh, let's talk schedule here first. Let me see if I can get my schedule to come up right over here. There we go. Now, again, we did Fallout 4 on Sunday on YouTube, and then today, Fallout 4 Monday into Tuesday for Twitch. Then again, later today, back at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and all week long, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, we're going to do Fallout 76 during the day, and then at nighttime, Satisfactory Update 8, which we're having an incredibly fun time. Definitely tune in for that. 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Tuesday, Wednesday, and then on Thursday, some Night Crew Fallout 76. And then the Lego stream coming up on Friday. I stream a lot, everybody. I work hard. Friday at 1 p.m., we're going to be doing a special Lego stream with my holiday Hawaii Legos that I got and brought back to make just here on the stream. And then we're going to do a little bit of Lego building as well, because those actually aren't Legos. I thought they were, but they're not. But we'll do a little bit of Lego of one of my vintage sets. I actually have Legos from 40 years ago that we're going to go ahead and make a little bit of, and we'll do it for a few hours, and then we're going to switch over to Satisfactory, and then definitely the one you don't want to miss, Saturday, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 7 Days to Die, Alpha 21 mega build with our mega mansion we're doing with the Teamwork Tycoons. Appreciate all of you. Appreciate y'all. Now, again, take a quick moment. Pop on over to YouTube. Hit that subscribe button. Pop on over to Twitter. Hit that follow, or X-Twitter as we call it now. And then, of course, Discord on the website, kismet.gg, as well as the best place to support the stream, the best place to support all of the things that I'm doing on all the different stuff, including all the videos I'm posting on YouTube, all the stuff I'm posting on Twitter, and giveaways and all of that stuff is the best place to support that, patreon.com/kismet. And you get your name right down there. That's right. Your name at every stream and at the end of every video, as long as you remain a patron. All right? I appreciate you big time right over there. And remember, it's all for all levels of support, by the way, that you get all of that. So I'm going to go ahead and give you guys some love. Here we go. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000. Later, Finn. 4,000, 5,000 caps. And let's roll out the Kismet Love Train. I'll see you guys later today, 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Bye, everybody.
Hi, this is Norbert. Thanks for watching. Press the subscribe button. I'll see you all next time. Bye.
Hey, thanks for watching this video. Help support more videos just like this one and keep the Kismet Love Train a-going by dropping by my Patreon and showing your support. Big thanks going out to Resident Spike, Rotisserie G, JC Hunter, AMZ, Carlos, Jeremiah, the Notorious TDK, and Scriplin. Click to watch more videos, and I'll see you next time.